shit. Oh shit. Da 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 da. Hello everybody, welcome on in. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? Hi. Let me say hello to everybody. Hello Zelda. Hello Gyoza. I'm so glad to be your favorite fox. I need to chat with you more sometime. I've been so busy recently. Hello Kibble and Bricks, thank you for the resub. Hello Quarry. Hello Hunter, thank you for the lurk. Hello Jordan. Hello Omega Scales. Hi. Hello Wookiees. Congrats on finding the poster, Zelda. I did see that. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Glad you're doing good, Kibble. Hello, Mixed Maxie. Wonderful to see you. Hello, James. Thank you, Omega Scales, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Lunar Soul. Even if you can't stick around, I appreciate the sub. I hope you've been well. Score Bunny, lovely to see you. It's the hot and pretty and cute. Hey. One of those words is not true. Excuse you. Hello, Connie. Scraped my knee. Riding my bike last week. Been resting a lot since. Getting to the point where I have some energy at least. Hell yeah! I'm sorry you scraped your knee, but I'm glad you're getting better. Listen, things are looking up. Sometimes shit just sucks, chat, but eventually things will look up. Hello, Dr. Cruiser, wonderful to see you. Hello, Lycanthropic. Continue to work on the truck. So fair, Dr. Cruiser. Hope it's going well. Hello, Furinator, wonderful to see you. Hello, Wonder Aria. I need to reach out to you. I've been so fucking busy. Hello, someone awesome. Okay. How is chat? My sister thinks you're cute. Aw, thank you, someone awesome. Chat. It's been a hell of a week. But things are looking up. I'm not cute, Score Bunny, we know this. Thank you for the hydrate, Lycan. It has been a hell of a week. It has been a hell of a week, as I'm sure y'all are aware. Last Monday, my Twitch got suspended, and I had to fight like hell to get it back, and we got it back on Wednesday. We streamed. Everything was great. Life... I would not say things have calmed down yet. But I think things are looking up. I think things are looking towards calming down. And I'm very grateful. It's been such a hell of a week. What's been up with y'all's weeks? What's been up with y'all's weeks, huh? Have they been treating you kindly? Have you all had plenty of time to rest, relax, and take care of yourselves? Mm-hmm. Life finds a way. The guy from the first dinosaur movie, real. Okay, I'm trying to think if there's any housekeeping notes I have to make, and I do have a couple. First and foremost, my affiliate anniversary, we're still gonna do something. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream on May 18th, 1 week from today, starting at 4 p.m. EST. It's going to be hell. I'm going to suffer. Be there or get bit. I genuinely do not know how I am going to get through it in one piece, especially because I have plans the day before. It's gonna be a time. Got my paperwork together to apply for disability, so that's fun. Congratulations! To this poll, hold to a totally legit poll with 76% of the vote saying you're cute. I overrule. I overrule this. I've just been resting after the lift knee scrape. Nods. Hey. Glad that you're resting. Best we can hope for sometimes. Hello, KB Sable. Hi, lovely to see you. Life is a roller coaster. It's giving a lots of loops and quick turns. It really is. Yes, the 19th, May 19th. So one week from today. Sorry, did I say the 18th? Sorry, I was talking about a different event with a friend earlier that's on the 18th because I'm gonna be at a punk show on the 18th. I have a feeling that day is gonna be hell to get through. We're gonna be doing a handful of collabs for the first while of it. I know I'm gonna be having, like, Celerity on, Stella, and I think Necromantic Chef, if things go to plan. It should be a good time, should be a chill time, should be fun. Those are my friends! We're gonna say hi to my... Honestly, I wish I could get Howie on as well. Howie is someone I really want to get on as well, but I'm not sure if that time slot would work for them. I should have asked. Hello, Redhead, thank you for the resub. Bites you, have you considered that? You can say that it's, again, democracy. Who knows? Perhaps it is. Perhaps. Damn, I miss Howie. I miss Howie. Howie is wonderful. I want to collab with Howie again. I should have invited Howie to this one. I should have. I'm realizing that in retrospect, but... You said your affiliate anniversary you're playing Fortnite? No, I changed my mind on that. I changed my mind on that one. I'm sorry. If life is a roller coaster, I'm here waiting for the big drop after this big up. I'm on the opposite. I'm waiting for the big up. Give me the big up. Let's go. I'm gonna be so real. I don't want to play Fortnite. Is that mean? Chat, is it too mean to say I would rather do anything than play Fortnite? I hate to be like this, but I was very much pressured by the people I was planning to do it with into doing it. Like repeatedly asked to make plans that I didn't want to make. Like I said, okay, we're gonna do it this day, this time. And they were like, no, I want to do it sooner. And just kept pushing me and kept asking me and kept being kind of a dick about it to a point where I'm like, you know what? I don't want to do this. You know what? You've pressured me so much that I'm just adverse to the entire idea. And maybe that's not a healthy response, but that's where I'm at. I'm gonna be honest, stopped playing Fortnite because I had no one to play with, to the point where it's no longer fun. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, why is the music on louder? Excuse me. Please let me know, folks, if the music is too loud or too quiet, anything like that. Like, that's more than enough reason to stop playing a game. I would say similar. Hello, Queen Mod. That's my favorite white boy. Hi. How are you doing today? Lovely to see ya. But yes, affiliate anniversary on the 19th at 4 p.m. EST. Let me pull up the announcement. I might as well. Let me pull up the announcement. Chat, I'm so mad how much more traction my posts get on Twitter than on Blue Sky, because fuck Twitter, but I can't get rid of Twitter because my posts on Twitter get like 3 times the likes. Despite the fact that I have a bigger... That's the wrong button. Despite the fact that I have a bigger following on Blue Sky. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. Here's the little announcement poster for that. May 19th, 4 p.m. EST, 3 p.m. CST. I think it's like 1 p.m. PST. I don't know how time zones work. That's like 7, my favorite time. Hell yeah. Slightly loud, but not too bad. I'll bring it down a bit. There we go. Beat Silent Hill 2 remake. How did you enjoy it? I love Silent Hill. I really want to replay the Silent Hill games, but I don't feel like I could do that on stream, and I have too many new games that I need or want to play that I can't justify. I cannot justify it. Hello, Napuff, how is thou? I'm doing alright. Given, you know, all things considered, given the entire stack of bullshit that last week was, I think I'm doing alright. 4 p.m. my time, 1 p.m. PST. Noted. Nod on nods. It was incredible. I'm now working on platinuming it. You got this. Definitely a game worth playing. What else did I have? Oh! You may notice at the top of chat that the leaderboards have changed. I decided, you know what, this community is big and active enough that I can switch to monthly leaderboards. Previously, the leaderboards were all time, so the only people who would show up in the leaderboard are the people who had, like, donated, subbed, etc. the most for that time period. Or for like, all time. Thank you for scuffing me. I have decided, you know what? No, we're doing it monthly now. So you guys get to fight for first place on a month-by-month basis. Does that sound like fun? I love grinding Cyberpunk right now. So fair, Groggy. Hope you're enjoying it. And hello, Malleus Draconia. Hope you're doing well. Yippee! My leaderboard position. Simply sub more /J. Simply sub more. Looking into getting the Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, I would definitely recommend playing 3. 1's a bit scuffed. The money from my dad's passing has finally come through. It'll be enough to take care of both needs and wants for a while. Congratulations, someone awesome. And hello, Catter Patches. Sorry, didn't see you there. How are you? Good to see you live and relatively well. I am. You know, all things considered, I'm doing alright. Foxboy, you should play Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness on your totally legit GameCube. I actually start okay. Funny story, chat. So I played Pokemon Coliseum on stream, beat it on stream. And after I finished Coliseum, thank you KB Stable for the bits, I planned on playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, because the entire reason I played Coliseum was in preparation to stream Gale of Darkness, because Gale of Darkness is my favorite Pokemon game that I've ever played. It is the Pokemon game that I wanted to play my entire childhood, but never got the opportunity to. It is, and then I started streaming it, and then my PC, like 2 streams into it, my PC fucking broke. My everything broke. And I lost my save file. Hello, Foreign Hands, lovely to see you. Bark, 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 bark. Wish I could play Dying Light 2 right about now. What? I've never heard of that one before. Actually, I probably have, but I'm not remembering it. Besides getting injured from fencing with my partner, I'm doing fine. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. I'm chilling, Foreign Hands. But no, I'm sorry you got injured, Malleus, but I hope that you are feeling better. And thank you for the exercise, KB. Any particular request? But yeah, I lost my save file, and I was so sad about it that I haven't picked it back up again since. I would love to play it. I would love to stream it. I need to get through the things that I'm currently streaming first, and then we'll pick it back up. Exercise boy, yeah, what's your request? You gotta request an exercise. The universe keeps trying to stop you from playing Gale of Darkness, but you stay stubborn. That's the thing, chat. And I think a friend said something adjacent to this to me recently that has stuck with me a bit. If there is anything about me to acknowledge, to admire, it is my resilience. I am too resilient. I, despite everything, or perhaps all things considered, am far more resilient than I probably should be. But I don't think that's a bad trait to have. 15 push-ups, you get 5. You get to pick a type of exercise, not the amount. 5 is standard. Gale of Darkness is so much fun, I'd love to play it. Like, I want to. I will eventually. One day the Devil May Cry games will get remastered. I yell as I get dragged back into my asylum room. What year are they from? I might be able to stream them, if they're from a year range. My air-fried chicken says it had no added hormones. Can't have woke chicken anymore. 5 then. Yeah, let me get the push-ups. Speaking of it, I'm gonna bite you. Have you considered that? I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Anyway, let me get those. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Really burpees. 1, 2. 4 and 5. Fuck you. I don't care at this point because I'm not feeling the bites. Well, you're just mean then. Fuck you, you're just mean. You're gonna have Gale of Darkness on Switch too? Do you think it'll be compatible with Pokemon Home? Probably not. I'll be honest, probably not. There's a lot of Pokemon from Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness that, or not Pokemon themselves rather, but like Pokemon move combinations and like special learnable moves that could really disrupt competitive play very meaningfully if they were to allow that. That said, I'm pretty sure competitive is like generation locked at this point anyway. Been bitten one too many times by you that my nerves don't work. Wow, that's a lot of damage I've done. Hello, Plink, how are you doing? Bark, 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 bark. DMC 1 is from 2001, 2003, 2015. So 3 of those or 4 of those. Some of those are in my year range. Some of them sure are. Thank you for the he is so. Thank you for making me normal, Plink. Thank you for making me normal. I'm normal now. Chad, did you know that I'm normal? Did you know that he is so normal? You know which one? It was never about chivalry for me. How dare you? I just do what I gotta do. I do just do what I gotta do. I don't know if that was about me, but so you're Sonic from the cutscene from Sonic and the Black Knight. I do not know the scene, but Monster Hunter some games in that time period. I know. I've talked about playing them with a friend before. It just hasn't happened yet. They're actually extremely demanding to run is the issue. Or rather, so I'm actually currently working on getting a capture card put in my Nintendo 3DS. There has been a lot of scuff and complication along the process. My 3DS is currently in Texas. The capture card is not in Texas because I ordered this capture card, I paid for it, I did everything I needed to get it, you know, where it needed to go, and then USPS said, nah, we're not going to accept this into this PO box actually. So I have to pay shipping again, and I just haven't gotten around to it. Hello, Abu, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I really want to play Monster Hunter World. It's good. I've played a solid bit of it. Monster Hunter World is good. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah. USPS said, actually, no, fuck you. We're not going to accept this package, so I have to pay shipping again, which is going to be another $60 because I'm buying this from Japan. That's the reason I've hesitated. Because it's another $60 fucking dollars. And, I mean, do I have the money? Yeah, but not by a lot. You have more than 60? Wookiees, you know the margins I live on. Oh, it was 60 before the tariffs. Tariffs have not impacted this. Video games are going to cost more than 60 this next year. They already cost 70. That's a whole video game from the years 2010 to 2020. Exactly. Like, that's so much money. I hate spending money. Yeah. It's because, again, it's because it's shipping out of Japan. I am purchasing this from a small business in Japan. There is only like one person who makes capture cards for this console. Do the boots make it okay? I'm gonna be so real. I don't have the key. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have the key to the lockbox or to the like box for it, and they haven't been given to me. And I'm like, what's going on here? From the person who does have the key, and I need to just ask, but I've been like, life has not been kind. Should we just be like that? I guess exactly. Bite it open? No. I need to ask about it because it should have. It said that it got here fine, but I'm nervous. Yeah, boo, things are fucky, but like this, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm gonna be outright with you guys. Like the increased cost in shipping this has nothing to do with like the tariffs or anything going on in politics. Like this is a small business. I'm not sure if like the way that they're even handling the purchase is how you're supposed to handle it as a business. I'm gonna be so real with you guys, because it's straight up just a bank transfer. It's done via bank transfer, and I don't think that's normal, but that's how it's being done, and yeah. Keep forgetting that shipping is like that until I go order something and they want $20 shipped from the US, from one USA to another. Exactly. Like, shipping is expensive. Or it very quickly gets expensive depending on what services you use. It cost me, I think it was like $10 to get my DS to Texas. Imagine how much it costs to get a 3DS capture card from Japan to Texas. Over the 7-year break from main games, DMC 1 to 3 or May 2001 to 2005. Those are definitely within my range, and I'd be down to check them out, potentially play them on stream. Diva's maybe coming out to her parents right now, and I'm worried about her. It doesn't describe them as the wokest people out there. Good luck. Can I be real with you guys? I feel like there's a lot of social pressure and expectation to come out. You don't have to. I know a lot of folks who, especially like early on or younger, or as they first start expressing themselves, come out in environments that they know aren't safe, and I'm like, you don't have to. Hello, Necromantic Chef, how are you doing? They added a big worm to Pikmin 5 tomorrow, chat. Oh, they caught her wearing nail polish. Good luck. I hope she ends up okay. But hello, Necromantic Chef, and hello, Thera. Thank you for the raid. Let me see if I can get a shout out for you. Oh, it has been gotten for me. I don't know who did that, but thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently chatting and yapping before some Wind Waker Legend of Zelda. But yee. Also, Necromantic Chef is one of the folks I'm planning on having on for the thing on the 19th, guys, for that 12-hour hell stream. Hello, Doc Vivi, how are you doing? Wonderful to see you. Hope you're well. Hi. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to your girlfriend right now, Queen Wall. It's definitely a difficult thing. Oh, there's a text. My bad. They're adding a worm. Can I read it? They're adding a big worm to Pikmin 5 tomorrow, chat. Are they? Is there a Pikmin 5? I don't think there is. Been there before, getting caught wearing nail polish. Nods. Me going stealth mode at my workplace because I can't tell the vibe of peer acceptance. Yeah, like, that's okay. Like, I will be so real with you guys. If you know you're in an unsafe environment, you don't have to come out. If you're in a safe one and you are able to to self-express, absolutely, like, do it. But if you know you're in an environment where it's going to negatively impact your life and you can stand to take some more time. Like, it's okay not to. I feel like there's a pressure to come out. Like, you're allowed to wait until you, like, move out and have a job and have some stability before you do that. It sucks. You deserve to have an accepting environment. But I feel like there is a bit of a social pressure to come out. I know so many people who came out to parents that they knew were going to be unaccepting, and it turned into abusive situations. And, like, these are, you know, these were at the time, like, high schoolers who realized they were queer, and then, despite talking openly about how they knew they weren't going to be accepted, like, came out in these unaccepting environments. You don't have to do that. You're allowed to lie. And hell, if you're in a workplace environment where, like, you can get away with it and it would be safer for you to lie, you're allowed to lie. Sometimes protecting, like, I believe that when possible, we should be and deserve to be loudly queer. You don't have to be. That's okay. I'm someone who lives most of my life as loudly and visibly queer as I can. Because I'm able to. It's okay not to. Yeah. Running stealth is not the same as repressing, so long as you allow yourself to be yourself in accepted spaces. When I get home, not gonna lie, couldn't move my leggies after I laid down. Oh, I'm so sorry, Chef. I hope you're okay. Hope you're resting. I definitely understand how much physical pain you can be in when you get home. I think men should be allowed to wear nail polish. I mean, agreed. I think, like, a lot of gendered boundaries we have around how people are allowed to dress and express are stupid. It's okay to decide to keep yourself safe. You're not, like, failing at being queer by protecting yourself. See so many pretty dresses in the past 2 weeks, not being able to have people notice me looking at them so my dad doesn't notice. Aww. I'm sorry. Or in a country where it's almost a crime to be queer. Yeah. And I'm sorry you're in that kind of environment, Dr. Cruiser, genuinely. Father don't know that I'm with the dude, for example, and I've been with him for 6 months. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. You are not a bad queer for choosing to hide until you're in a safer space. Like, I do genuinely believe that sometimes it is the best choice to protect yourself, you know? I don't want anyone ending up homeless. I had to fight my way through homelessness, and I was lucky enough that for the bulk of it I had someone who was willing to let me sleep on their couch for most of it. I still don't want anyone to go through that. No, none of you deserve to go through that. You can walk me out. That was last night. Ah, I see. Underestimated how much the kind of clientele that my job serves celebrates Mother's Day. I see. Well, I'm glad you got through it, and I'm glad you're feeling better now. So glad all my siblings know I'm queer, and they're here for me, and I'm glad you have that. I'm glad you have that. I don't know. I just worry about, especially, like, younger queer folks sometimes. Especially with the state of the internet, there is so much, there's a lot of beauty, but also a lot of things I worry about in the way social media plays into queer identity. A lot of folks trying to figure out queer theory with no clue what they're doing, or a lot of folks, trying to emulate, the experiences of other queer folk. Like, there's nothing, I'm having trouble trying to express what I'm trying to express. I'm having trouble trying to put it into words. But I worry about, you know, young queer folk, especially in online environments, putting themselves in danger. And I want first and foremost people to be safe, you know? And they were roommates. Ah yes, my friend, my dude friend man buddy guy. So glad my dad took a job far enough where he can't drive home every night so I can at least have a friend paint my nails. Oh, I'm happy for you for that, Square Bunny. I'm fighting off homelessness. There's nothing to do with being extremely gay. I'm just like, God, I've known folks who, you know, came out and ended up homeless. I've known people in that situation, and well, that's not what happened to me. I I don't want anyone to go through anything even adjacent to what I went through. Um, so take care of yourselves. Protect yourselves. You will have spaces to be yourself eventually. And it will fucking suck in the meantime. Find the little joys that you can. Don't endanger yourself. Not until you know that you have the space and the chance to be free. Like, in general, I would say, and this might be the anarchist in me, but, like, keep yourself out of situations, once you have the ability to, where your life is dependent on someone who can choose to pull that away from you, you know? It's very hard surviving and having independence in the modern day world. Capitalism is a goddamn hellscape. But I think it's really scary having to depend on others who could decide at any moment that you are not someone they want to throw their support at, if that makes sense, you know. Make sure that you have enough for yourself, or at least enough support around you that you know you'll be okay. I'm reminded of a story where mom threw out her kid when they came out and they found shelter with friends, called the cops and abandoned the cops, arrested the friends. I heard about that, and that's fucking insane, actually. Like, what do you mean you're going to kick your child out and be mad at them for finding somewhere else to be? Like, that's terrifying. That is... I really do hate the way children are oftentimes thought of as objects in the modern day. Like, this is a big social thing that dozens of people have talked about. But there is a concerning rising attitude. I don't know if it's even rising necessarily, but this concerning attitude that we're seeing and have seen for a while, but that is coming back in full force these days, I think. Wherein children are an extension of their parents, property of their parents, and their parents feel as though they should have ownership over every element of their lived experience and knowledge. Mom always tried to instill in me that it's important to have some independence because the person, in her generation's case, husband you rely on can just fucking die too. Yeah! That's the kind of shit I'm speaking to. Like, whether it is your parents, whether it is a partner, whether it is a friend, having your ability to survive entirely dependent on another person is fucking scary and something I would advise against. As someone who ended up homeless for a while and who, while I was sleeping on... So it was two friends that I was staying with. One of them decided at one point that, actually, no, he didn't want me staying there anymore, and I ended up sleeping in my car for like 5 days. Shit's terrifying. This is not to say, like, don't seek support when you need it, but be careful. Having some amount of independence and security, or at the very least having that security spread out is necessary in the modern day. She lost her dad and her husband that way. She and her mom both figured it out. I'm glad that they did. But shit's not easy, you know? Sorry for the whole ramble. Sorry for all of the preaching, but I don't know. I think it's weird how much I feel I have been forced to mature in a very short period of time in the last, like, year. I feel like I've mentally aged and not caught up to where I'm supposed to be, necessarily. But I feel like I went from, like, mentally 18 to mentally 20, and I'm still figuring shit out, but I was forced to. As someone who's young enough to be seen as a child, but old enough where consistent, almost adult, Dad literally forced me to cut my hair. 6 months of growth gone. I'm really sorry. yeah, like a lot of parents will do that. They will see you as an extension of themselves. They presume, have this desire. A lot of people have kids to live vicariously through them and to have little mini thems, and the moment that those kids strike out and become something different and something that they disagree with, it's a problem. And that's fucked. Get super lucky when I made all my safety nets, meeting friends from all of this, when I went scorched earth in my parents' place when stuff went down for the last time. I'm glad that you had the safety net you needed. I'm really, really glad you did. I don't know, Necromantic Chef, how much I've told you about my personal situation, like what happened to me. If I haven't, then I should probably tell you sometime, because I think you'd fuck with it. I think you'd fuck with it, but... Remember, every child deserves a parent, not every parent deserves a child. I mean, yeah, true that. Also, you're totally fine, Catter Patches. I don't mind serious topics and conversation and discussion here. You're totally good. You're totally good. We talk about death a lot here. It's usually in the abstract. Sippy. Where was I? I feel like I had a thought that I did not finish. What was that thought? Yeah, I just think it's shitty how many parents feel an ownership over their kids. Your kids are going to meet people and have experiences very different than your own. Plus of a few stories I think be fun to listen to behind the scenes. I would love, we need to chat, hang sometime. I'm still in the need of co-working spaces. Chat, I've been working on the next animatic and I'm actually really in love with it. I wonder if I can show off my progress real quick. I might just share like a couple frames I'm really proud of. Cause low-key, I am very proud. Okay, let me just grab this. Let me just grab this. Chat, I opened that up on the wrong computer. Hello, JM, how are you doing? Having a tiny bit of, it's not, is it scuff if it's just me being an idiot? Thank you for making me normal, Endercats. Is it still considered scuff if it's just me being stupid? Is that still, I don't know if that's still scuff. Alright. Here we go. Here we are. I spent like most of today, working on the animatic, and I'm just really proud of this particular frame. I'm really proud of this one. What's in scuff these days? Yeah, fair point. I don't know if it's scuff as much as me being an idiot. I am the scuff. AE is so normal, so true, Endercats, so true. Chillin', so fair, so fair. No, I'm actually really happy with this particular frame. Are there any other frames that I have been working on that I'm really, really proud of? To be honest, like, this animatic, I keep... It's the one graph, Let me see if I can find the graph. Here it is. Open image in new tab. Give me this. This is how I feel whenever I work on the animatic. This is how I feel whenever I am working on the animatic. This is me. This is me. This is me all the time. Also, just mood on the bipolar, bullshit. As someone who is schizoaffective, oh boy, I'm like pulling out of a big depressive spike right now, but just we're so back, it's so over. This is how working on the animatic feels. This is how working on the animatic feels constantly. Thank you for the text, AE. I've got a couple. Oh, okay, there's a couple of them. Give me a moment. All right. Hello, chat. Today I am starring on a guest on the Wonderful Shithead stream. You fucked this up so bad, Plank affectionately. Hello, chat. Today I'm starring as a guest on the Wonderful Shithead stream. It really is such an honor to be a guest on such a wonderful streamer's stream. How dare you? And thank you, Endercats. Do not smoke. Killing is a bad example. That's very true. Listen, chat. That's not the right thing. This man is not a good role model. Guess what? I think I have bipolar. Good luck. Good luck. That's my response to that Furnator as someone who's schizoaffective. Good luck. Listen, this man's not a good role model. Hello, Captain Sunny. How adults deal with sickness. I've been home alone for 2 days and dying of sickness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Why do you twinkify? This is not a twink. This ain't a fucking twink. Yo, does this look like a twink to you? Does this look like a twink to y'all? That's not a twink. He has muscles. Made whore at best. Do I have the reference sheet? Where the fuck did I put the reference sheet? I know I sent it to Mara. Mara. One sec. Let me grab my fucking reference sheet. I don't think you can call this man a twink. He looks like a male stripper in a bisexual strip club. Why? Yeah, he is a twunk. That's a twunk. Bro is cunning and muscles, enough said. It isn't the vague twink shape. Okay, I need you to compare this guy to me. Also, hi, Kefir. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. Okay, listen. That's not a twink. Am I that bad at drawing muscles? Because I like to think even Fennel has, like, some good muscle on her. Am I that bad at drawing people who look like they are, like, in shape? Listen, twink is a spectrum. That's not a twink. That's a twunk. That's not a twink. That's a twunk. Chat. This is like when I fucking played Hades and y'all were like, Zagreus is a twink. No, he is fucking not. Also, yes, we appreciate Bug. We love Bug. This is like when y'all were calling fucking Zagreus from Hades a twink. Like, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That ain't no twink. That is a fucking twunk. Maybe we need to see his massive pectoral muscles. I'm sorry, all this woke language is confusing. Drawing muscles is difficult. It's either JoJo amount of muscles or none at all. Yeah, it's really hard to get a middle ground. We know, Groggy. Me too. Fuck is like me but a girl and we love that. Hi, McDonda, how are you doing? Who the fuck called that a twink? Half of chat. Half of chat. Hypnos or Orpheus would be more twinky. Hypnos is definitely a twink. I don't know about Orpheus. I don't remember well enough what he looked like. He's not a twink, he's just hot. He's a twunk! He looks more emo gym bro than twink. Like, maybe it's a limitation of my art style, but the way I have, like, I fucking specifically drew and highlighted that this man's got some fucking muscle in his chest. Hello, Mr. Scary VHS, and hello, everybody. Hello, Void Frags. Hello, Sergeant Bagel. How are y'all doing? I'm yelling at my chat right now. I'm yelling at my chat. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Thank you. I believe Redhead got that. It's appreciated. Hi, folks. Hello. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. Hey, I don't know how many of y'all in Mr. Scary VHS's, community are adept with, queer terminology. Is this man a twink? Because my chat's trying to tell me that this man to my side here... Am I facing the right direction? I'm facing the right direction. Chat's trying to tell me that this man that I'm currently staring at is a twink. I'm gonna have to disagree. Don't bite me, please. You'll be spared for now. He's a twunk, exactly. Sergeant Bagel gets it. That is a twunk. That is not a twink. I think they're thrown off by the blonde hair. He literally has body hair. This man has hairy arms and you're calling him a twink? Well, I didn't see his beard or muscles. He has fucking facial hair. Didn't see his beard or muscles. God damn it, chat. Well, I'm off to watch Markiplier and play Minecraft. You take care, Furnator. It's always love to see you. It's always lovely to see you. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. He gives eggs Mormon vibes. He is basically like he's basically like a runaway police dog. That's the vibe he gives. This man gives off so much kicked puppy energy. Like this is like some goddamn police canine turned kicked puppy, and you know what? I'm here for it. Doing great, just playing Siege. Hell yeah, Mr. Scary VHS. Everyone go give Mr. Scary VHS some love, by the way. Also, I believe I don't think I said the same about Therma. Make sure you give them both love. But I'm forgetting so much bullshit. But hell yeah, glad you had a good time. The end of this forums are gonna have the veins and muscle lines when crossed. Exactly. Exactly. I have to be sure and take a peek at his muscles. I would have to draw that. I like Legend of Zelda. Okay. Listen, you're so fair. You're so fair, Void Frags. Oh my god. Scary, you know damn well he's a dog. My god, chat. Hello, Araya. How are you? Lovely to see you. Enjoy your lurk, Furnator, and Mr. Scary VHS. Wonderful to see you both. You created Steve Rogers from Captain America 1. God fucking damn it. Hello, Machine. How are you doing? Listen, this man's not a twink. Like I said, this man's a twunk at best. This man, he's no twink. I refuse the twink allegations. I am refuting the twink allegations for this man. I need to redo their references. I've been sleeping for far too long today. No worries, Machine. It's wonderful to see you. It's wonderful to see you. Like, I feel like we shouldn't be calling him a twink just for the fact that that is a cishet Christian white man. Thank you so much for the follow, Void Brags. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. Honestly, probably the best day I've had in a hot minute. Life has been very unkind to me recently. For those who are not in the loop, got suspended from Twitch for a couple days. Because someone decided to impersonate me. I actually got a lot more information on the situation today. I got a lot more information on the situation today. I know. It was basically confirmed, you know, the theory that I've been holding on to about what they did and how they did it. It was basically confirmed. I know what they did. Oh shit. Thank you, Sergeant Bagel, for the follow. But hey, I lived. I rose. Chat, they can't kill me. There's been someone doxing and harassing me on and off for months. I'm unkillable. Chat, I can't be killed. I'm too strong. I'm too powerful. They tried to take me down. I can't be stopped. Getting the vibe, Gears might like Greek myth. Oh. I mean, I also like Greek myth, so. Living in the US, I mean, I'm not going to do that, Captain Sunny, but. This is one dog that can't be put down. Exactly. Throwback to the, I don't know, Shorts, if you've seen that one line in that one animatic, with Fennel and I, but thank you, Mistress Mermaid, for the follow. Appreciate it. And thank you for the hydrate, Void Frogs. Or Void Frags. They tried to put me down. They were being a poopy head impersonating. Agreed. Chat, I know I have way more information on what they did now. Oh, the pride emotes! Hell yeah, Mistress! Hell yeah! Hope you're doing well! Why does Killian have the word kill in his name, and if so, why? It's a name! Killian, give me 1 second. So the name Killian, it is actually a Celtic name. Fun fact. It is Irish, I believe. Let me fact check myself on that. But the name Killian... it is a given name. It is the anglicized version of an Irish name, Killian. And it is believed to have meant a little church. Kill meaning church in Irish, and the subject in is like, it is diminutive. It is, it means something that is little, small, lesser in status. So, little church is what it means. And I think you can, interpret some things off of that. Hi, average gamer. Things are going all right. Like I said, best day I've had in a while. Enjoy your lurk, Sergeant Bagel. Better head off. You take care, JM. Yeah, Killian. This guy. This man right here. He can't be stopped. I cannot be stopped. This is true. I'm gonna use that name for a Lost Parody Craft. Do it. First time I've ever heard of the name Killian. It was a video game, used for a Chinese person. Fair. Trans people trying not to base their OCs off Celtic stuff challenge. To be fair, most dogs aren't immortal. I'm immortal, chat. I'm too strong. But yeah, no, like, I find the variety of names, by the way, among my Ashen very funny. We've got Fennel, we've got Quintus Daedalus Icarus Theseus Gears. Yes, he gave himself that name. We've got Bug, and then we've got Killian. Two of these names are normal, and they're very different kinds of normal. Also, I think someone asked if Fennel is single. Currently, yes, to my knowledge. She's a girl kisser. She is a girl kisser. I don't know how open she is to a relationship right now, though. We try my best to lurk a bit because I gotta study for a test. You study for that test. I will yell at you if I see you. Quintus Daedalus, Icarus Theseus Gears. So good. Bug is totally a normal name. Yeah, exactly. Fennel is a normal name, okay? Killian implies the existence of the much less talked about, Savian. Alright, but yeah, it's not kill as in to kill. It's just, it means little church. It means little church. And again, he is a cishet Christian white man. He is a cishet Christian white man, chat. I need this to be understood. As an gender person Bug is a very real name. Yeah, she's one. She's interesting. She sure is interesting. If y'all have any questions about any of the fuckers on here, feel free to ask because I will happily answer. I love talking about this shit, but Fennel is a cis woman, but she is a girl kisser. Quintus is a child, leave him alone. Bug is a trans woman. Killian is just a cishet white guy. Killian is just a cishet white guy. He is our token dude. He's a dumb bastard at the end. That's me. It's supposed to be me. I did not finish it. Or QDITG for sure. Listen, Quintus, it's like Transmask's first chosen name, okay? It's non-binary Transmask's first chosen name. Y'all gotta understand. This is a joke, I can tell. Sorry, I don't retone. I'd say I can fix him, but I don't think that's healthy. I do find it funny, because there's been a lot of folks, even among the Ashen, who are like, he's gonna crack some kind of egg. I don't think so. I disagree, actually. I disagree. A lot of folks seem to be under the assumption that, like, no, he's gonna turn out some variety of queer in the end. I disagree. Enjoy your lurk, Black Fang. It's appreciated. Depending on how Killian will end up, either be the best representation of ally or egg. Some people are allowed to be cishet, exactly. Some people are allowed to be cishet. Like, maybe we deserve, some cishet people and some allies in our, narratives. Maybe we need to challenge things a little bit. Like, maybe it's an interesting challenge to tell narratives about people changing and de-radicalizing and then radicalizing in the opposite direction. You know, maybe there's worth in telling narratives about people who come to care for a cause even if it's not their own. Maybe there is value to be found there. May have made a mild fumble. Oh, just a pinch of cishet. Yeah, he's like the he's the salt that you put in your food. Might have been in the middle of typing an egg, like, oh. Sorry, Araya. We all love our allies, yeah. Like, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, correct me if you disagree. Oh, thank you for the text to E-Plank, I just saw them. Thank you for the hydrate and the exercise strap. Feel free to drop a suggestion, or your request, rather. Neck rotations? I can do that. Twinks. I love eating them. Twinks are tasty. Yummy. Alright, let me get the neck exercises in, chat. We're stretching our necks. Y'all better stretch your necks too, chat. When's the last time you, like, actually stretched your neck? Accidentally send something about secretly transitioning without anyone noticing instead of info for school to my family. Oh no, Amber. Ow, I cracked my neck. No, I'm so sorry. Wrist stretches? I'll do wrist stretches. I can get some wrist stretches. Thank you. That's actually really... I'm so sorry. That's like really funny given a conversation we had earlier in stream, because we were talking before about like sometimes it is important to not come out to keep yourself safe and shit. I am so sorry. I hope you end up being okay. Gamer, you're supposed to be studying. Study. Go study. Bark, 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 bark. My cat just laid down on me. Nice. Nice. But, like, okay, maybe this is an unpopular opinion. It's okay, I'm just, like, the cell short. Maybe y'all disagree, but I think we don't get enough narratives about people de-radicalizing and coming to care for causes that aren't their own. If that makes sense. I feel so often, a lot of, like, narratives around these kinds of, topics tend to focus on people who find out that they are secretly, or, you know, just discover they are a part of some class and then feel obligated to fight for it, because they are a part of it. So often people only come to causes because they are represented by that cause in some capacity or benefited by it in some capacity. And I feel like we deserve more cases, more stories, more representations of folks who come to care for a cause that they have nothing to do with. Of folks who decide to be empathetic and fight for no reason other than they want to, even if it will never directly impact them. People who de-radicalize and learn and become better as people without having to be forced to, if that makes any sense. Because I think it can be argued, and I would at times argue, that of course the majority of queer folk are going to end up left-leaning when that is the position that facilitates our protection, and when that is the side that, you know, validates our rights. I think it is a meaningful narrative, a meaningful story to tell of folks who decide to do the right thing, even when doing the right thing will not improve their lives, even if doing the right thing is not necessary. Try to convince them. Someone said to me on Discord about if they believed me. I hope you're okay. I hope you're safe, Amber. Take care of yourself, okay? Also, I don't know which cell short you're talking about, Araya. I feel bad. I feel bad that I don't know which one you're talking about. I just like helping my friends, which is so real, and we love that. Drawing anniversary yaoi for me and my... That's lovely. I think to a certain degree, this is where we get the, oh, you must be secretly this or that. Few touchstones in our media for the stakes have to be personal before the protag does anything about it. Yeah, exactly. I would agree with that, and thank you for your lurk cell. And that's why I'm like, even among the Ashen, there's so many folks who are looking at Killian and be like, no, that this man's gonna turn out queer. And I'm like, no, he doesn't have to. No. That's stupid. Who's the small fella at Killian? Okay. I'm taking him away. Feel free to post it in the Discord array. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember what's being referenced, and that's on me. That's me being stupid. I'm taking him away. I'm taking him away. Y'all don't deserve him. Enjoy your lurk cell. No, no. You lost your you lost your shithead rights. You lost your shithead rights. You lost your shithead rights. I'm sorry, chat. You did this to yourselves. You did this to yourselves. Goodbye, shithead. Fact with socks to fold. Oh, we were talking a little bit of queer theory. A little bit. Just everyone screaming in chat. Oh, fuck, I have to take him off of this screen, too. One sec. Y'all lost your shithead rights. Nope, he don't return. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, shithead. Get fucked. But nah, what's everyone been up to? How have you all been doing? I really hope you're all doing good. I hope you all know that I appreciate you guys. Everything's been so chaotic recently between, you know, the doxer getting back on my ass, between my account getting suspended, between everything that's been happening behind the scenes, because y'all, there's shit you're not privy to. But I'm just happy to be back in streaming, and I hope you guys are doing well. In chat, I'm desperate for approval. I will say it outright. That's how it goes sometimes. I'm gonna unfollow. No, please! No, please! He helps studying is hard. Yeah, it is. I don't know how to help. That's what stimulants are for, at least for me. I don't know. I'm an anxious critter. I'm an anxious critter who wants to know that I'm doing a good job. Sometimes. Approval granted. Thank you. Thank you. Desperate for approval, gang unite. I like attention. I hope that you all appreciate when I talk about the world in which I live and my Ashton and all of that. I hope that you all appreciate it, because it's like my favorite thing to talk about. I've talked before about how like my greatest desire as a creator is fandom. You know. I hope you all appreciate this shit. Give more. I would love to. Like I said, ask questions. Ask questions. Make fan art. Do cool stuff. I bite you. It's cool. Fuck yeah. The fandom craves. Blake center of attention. Loki. Yes, exactly. Listen, all of your streamers. This is like not a well kept secret. Your streamers just want attention. People don't become Twitch streamers without desiring some amount of attention. We're all a little bit fucked up, and that's okay. We're allowed. We're allowed that. We're allowed that. I mean, I've talked before about how, like, my inspiration to start streaming was the Dream SMP, and everything that came along with it. That's the kind of shit that I hope to one day attain, even if it's very far away. Chat, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music is playing, and that's making me sappy and nostalgic. I'm sorry, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music is making me sappy and nostalgic. God fucking damn it. There will be an ad hitting soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch does force me to run ads, but to be a content creator is to be an eyeball borrower. Exactly. Let me borrow your eyeballs. Please. Oh, also, Raya, I was thinking about you earlier, because I was talking with a friend about, the like, when I did the donor goals for the affiliate stuff, and I was like, you know, I told two people that they could get free icons, and then nothing ever came of that. And I'm trying to remember why. And I probably could just check DMs, or this is me being a dumbass. There's gonna be an ad hitting in a moment. Apologies, folks. Life has been fucking insane the past few weeks in a good way. Hey, that's good. I'm glad it's been in a good way. I'm glad it's been in a good way. All this to say, I hope you've been well, Araya. I hope you've been well. I'm not good at keeping up with folks. I've been so busy on all my bullshit recently. Life has been kicking my ass over and over again, but I hope you've been well. And also your art's incredible, and you're appreciated. Anyway, I was just thinking about you earlier. By share, I mean the most feral competitive BS that could be interpreted as sharing. Chat, did you guys know that I think about you guys sometimes off of stream? Hey, fun fact, did you know some of you, like, I know I'm the fox that lives in your brain. Did you know some of y'all live in my brain? Did you know I think about y'all when I don't see you for a while? Parasociality really is a two fucking lane street. It really fucking is, but like, Chad, did y'all know that you also occupy a presence in my head? Waiting on your BF's on your BF's birthday. Understood. Gonna be rooting around in there somewhere. Chaos talked about so often on stream. Exactly. Like, I don't know. Some of y'all have very loud presences that I appreciate. Do I live in your brain? Sometimes, yeah. Who specifically? Oh, like most of my regulars. If you are a regular around here, if you... Oh no, he found me lurking in his head. If you're a regular around here and you've ever done anything of note in the community, like you've ever posted fan art or like...
Oh shit.
Been a big supporter financially, or you're one of the folks who like engages a lot with my narrative, or you've just said something really fucking funny here and there, you probably live in my head. If you've been to more than like a dozen streams, you probably live in my head somewhere. Number of time, yeah. If we've ever DM'd, you also probably live in my head, but that's not an invitation to DM me. Nah, Zelda, you live in my head, because you make all the memes. Like, this is not me putting any particular value on that, I'm just like, yeah, some of y'all live in my brain. I'm in his head. This is actually probably the embarrassing part of it. So I've talked before about how I have a lot of trouble having thoughts, in a way that is not conversational. So my internal monologue is basically entirely conversation. I don't just have a thought, the thought has to be a back and forth with someone else. And very frequently, my internal monologue is back and forths with chat. Very frequently. It is just my brain going all over the place, back and forth with you guys, and sometimes specific names pop up in that. I talk to myself a lot. I don't necessarily talk to myself as much as, like, my internal monologue comes in the form of conversation, and as such it requires another party. And oftentimes you guys are the party. It makes sense the amount of time you spend here. I mean, yeah, true. Streaming is pretty much all of my free time. But yeah, like, given how much of my internal monologue is just conversational, one of the easiest places to go in my internal monologue is to just, in my head, be streaming, and talking to chat, which is definitely a weird thing on my part. But that's where, like, you all having a bit of a presence in my brain probably comes from. Welcome back from ads, everybody! Okay, I'm back from ads and I'm in your head. Welcome back, folks. That's a lot of yeah, it's a lot of people existing in my head. I don't know, this is a weird way of me trying to say I appreciate you guys, because I'm bad at saying shit directly. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. We are in the forever chat, exactly. You guys exist in the forever chat. Not gonna lie, I feel like it mayhaps is parasocial, but it's a nice fuzzy feeling. Like, okay, I'll be so real. Hello, Violet the Vampire, welcome on in, lovely to see you. I'm of the opinion that parasociality is not inherently bad. I've talked about this before, some of you are gonna hear me rehash an opinion that I've spoken to previously, because I don't have original thoughts. I do not think that parasociality is inherently bad. I am of the mind that parasociality becomes a problem when it becomes entitlement. When you all feel entitled to my time and attention, or when I feel entitled to yours. It would be problematic if you guys were to go, oh, why is AE not answering my DMs? Why is he not responding to my messages? It would be parasocial to get upset at my actions or lack of actions, or to project things onto my life, and then act on those things, etc, etc, etc. And it would be parasocial for me to go, oh, XYZ person has like stopped coming to my streams, what's going on? It would be parasocial for me to go, oh, XYZ person isn't making fan art, like hello? Like that would be parasocial on my part. It is okay to care about each other though. Twinks are allowed to have thoughts, this is real. But hi Violet, what are you up to? Lovely to see you. Parasociality is another form of relationship. All my relationships to be good, bad, or some middling form of gray. Exactly, agreed. Like, there is nothing wrong with you guys caring about me and me caring about you guys, so long as we are not entitled to each other or projecting things onto each other's lives in a destructive way. You know? I can hear in my head, for one example, $5 a month. How do you have hours of time, not $5? Yeah, hey chat, how do you have hours of time to watch me stream but can't spare $5? No. And like parasociality, I'll be honest, is baked into streaming as a medium. Hello Eileen the Turtle and hello Pyra, how are you both doing? Streaming and content creation in general would not work if it weren't for parasociality. It is simply just a necessary part of the medium, a necessary cost of existing in these kinds of spaces. You all would not continue to come here day after day. Thank you, Araya, for the 100 bits. I'm gonna bite you. But you guys would not continue to come here day after day and ask me how I'm doing and want to tell me about parts of your life if there weren't some parasociality there. Like, the fact that you want to tell me about your day is parasocial, and that's okay. For the parasociality. I feel entitled to be here and stream. I keep using the right, but I try my best to be here. No, so entitlement means, like, how do I define the word entitled? Believing oneself to be inherently deserving of privileges. So entitled doesn't mean that you are holding yourself to a standard so much as you are holding others to a standard. Or that you are expecting of some privilege. Have a great stream, my second favorite punk. Oh, if you're heading out, you take care, Violet. If you're heading out, take care, but I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good. The fact that I want to show you, yeah, the fact that Lycan wants to show me frogs in the Discord is parasocial, and that's okay. What does parasocial even mean? Because I thought it was like a one-sided love/crush. So parasociality refers to a one-sided relationship, typically with a like public figure, celebrity, content creator, etc. Hello, Glacial Chasm. Cool chat overlay. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do most of the art on my channel myself. The only thing that's on screen right now that I did not make myself is the background. And that's because I'm still learning how to draw backgrounds, but I'm getting better. I appreciate it. But parasociality generally is like it's a one-sided relationship. So like the relationship that you all have with me is parasocial because we do not directly know each other. That does not mean it's bad. Parasociality isn't one-sided, it's very asymmetric. That's actually better. You know what? You know what? I like that. I'm stealing that. I think Array is actually correct here. It's not necessarily one-sided. I think for a long time it kind of was. For a long time it was a lot more one-sided, but especially in the modern day where we have things like Twitch chats and comments, and the ability to communicate much more easily, in an age where public figures are a lot more accessible and where there are smaller figures such as myself existing in these spaces, yeah, parasociality it is more about an asymmetric knowledge of each other, yeah. Back to the hell that is studying, you got this. Hope you're well. I'm doing alright, Glacial. I'm doing alright. Honestly, best day I've had in a while, and we take those wins. How are you doing? What are you up to? And I think like parasociality is something we have to keep ourselves in check for. It's something that is never entirely on, because again it is a two-sided street, both in large and small communities. I think it's a lot easier and more visible in smaller communities like mine, but even on a massive scale it can still be a two-sided street, a complicated thing. I don't feel like it's a collaborative thing to an extent, and the responsibility of preventing the more harmful types of parasociality in the ways that they might express, it's something that is not entirely on either party, if that makes sense. Sometimes parasocial relationships become real relationships too, so it's okay. I actually don't like that. I'm not saying that parasocial relationships can become real okay. Brain. I'm not saying that parasocial relationships can't become real relationships, but I think holding that as like being a reason why they're not bad, or that is like a thing to be expected is a bit like that's where I have a problem. That is a thing that can happen. It is uncommon, and if it happens, it happens. It's not something that can be expected. Not what I meant at all. Oh, I see. Sorry, I might be reading too much into it. Also, glad you're on call with your fiance. Hope you're enjoying. Have to keep a tight hold on the reins when it comes to some of this stuff. I get attached very easily. I do get that. Can I be straight up with y'all? I've talked about this before. I most of the time when I talk about mental illness these days, I've talked about being schizoaffective, because that's the thing that's more relevant to my life these days. But I also have BPD, and I've gotten a lot of therapy. I cope with it pretty well at this point. But I am someone who does get attached to people and has to keep myself in check in interpersonal relationships. And I will not lie to y'all, it is something that can pop up in the like streamer sphere and that style of relationship as well sometimes. It's something that I have to keep myself in check about. That's okay. I think to a certain extent we all do. Like, I have to remind myself sometimes that, you know, numbers dropping is not an attack on me, or that, that people not being around, this is not really targeted towards individuals, this tends to be on, like, a broader scale type thing for me, but that is not that is not anything personal, and that's okay. Like, it takes effort on both ends. I think that's an important thing to know. And again, these are things that we're constantly working on, you know? I'm lucky that I'm at a point where, like, I have gotten a lot of very intense therapy for a lot of my issues where I am very high functioning. A lot of things that used to be big problems for me are not anymore, but that's okay. One sec. I want to scroll up and check a comment, because I think I saw something that I did not respond to. Most streamers who I've heard have gotten into relationships with fans break up, from what I've seen. Yeah, I will say, okay, tip to all content creators. One, don't get in a relationship with your fan, because there is actually, like, kind of, even if you get into a relationship with someone who started as your fan, there is kind of a power dynamic there. And even if, you know, the relationship evolves significantly beyond that, there is that power dynamic does not entirely disappear. It's a little bit easier to navigate if they're also a content creator, but even then, I would advise against it. I think it is generally, like, the power dynamic of being a content creator and being involved with someone who is a viewer or fan of yours is a problem. I would also advise against heavily involving a significant other, even one that you have met outside of content creation, and perhaps is not even a content creator themselves, into your content. This is gonna be a hard one for a lot of folks to hear, but I've watched this happen time and time again, where people start some big creative venture, their partner is deeply involved in it and invested in it, they break up, and the project is dead. I've known people who started bands and then the band had to break up when two of the members broke up. I know streamer friends who a lot of their branding revolved around being a pair, and then the breakup destroyed not only their drive to continue the project, but also their viewership, because everyone expected or was attached to them as a duo. Very much advise against that shit. Pipeline of parasocial relationships to RL relationships is sometimes the most dangerous. Agreed. Just to get back, yeah, parasocial relationships fuck you up. They definitely can. Met a couple streamers who have become my friends. All such an expectation. No, totally fair, glacial. And I'm glad to have clarification. This is me reading too much into shit. On the bright side, BPD attachment makes me very good at cry acting tabletop RPG character deaths. That's real. That's real. Feeling emotions very intensely is complicated. See, I have the complicated factor of having a flat affect on top of it, but sometimes feeling emotions intensely is a good thing. You know. A few cases, there are fans who get together with the creator, fan becomes a creator themselves, passes the creator, they're in a relationship, and then they break up. I've not seen cases like that personally. But I can imagine it being a thing. But all this to say, don't date your fans, and don't fucking get your significant other super heavily involved in your content creation. Especially don't let them be a mod in your content spaces, because if y'all break up, you're gonna need to, like, hope that they are emotionally stable and aren't gonna abuse that power. I'm just saying. I've seen that very recently, as in this year, involves VTuber drama, so I won't talk more. So fair. So fair. I don't like talking on specific individuals when it comes to drama, because I don't... Partially because I want to keep myself out of hot water, but also because it feels disrespectful. I don't ever want to be, like, a drama tuber. Hello, Mal the Goth, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good one. I got to spend my day out with the punks body doubling, and it was nice. And drawing, and it was fun. I can't get over the chat overlay. Aw, I don't know which part of it you're enjoying, but I appreciate it. Lurking, but I love you, nerd. Bite too. Thank you, it's appreciated, Mal. Lurkers mean the world. I'm glad you think it's cool, because the little chat box there, it's a phone. It's a phone. And I kind of styled it as, like, a little music thing. When I first started streaming, this was actually one of the first assets that I made. So I drew this back in 2022. And at the time, I was thinking about, like, different symbols that I wanted to heavily involve into my work, things that I wanted to heavily feature. And some of the things I wrote down were like, okay, sticky notes, scattered sticky notes everywhere. And I wanted to involve a lot of, like, video and audio overlay stuff, like the pause buttons and timelines of videos and audio. I wanted to really heavily feature that kind of stuff, My aesthetic has definitely shifted. I'm a lot more like ransom note, decay, decaying cityscapes, etc. these days, but I think at the time I was a lot more centered on the digital archival elements of things, which are things I still absolutely love and care about, but I thought a really fun aesthetic to lean into would be like music video player shit. I'm kind of sad I moved away from that aesthetic a bit, but I do actually have a new chat box idea I'm thinking of leaning into, but I'm gonna miss the phone if I ever get rid of it. I'm gonna miss it if I ever move away from it. Chat, do crime. True that, true that. Do y'all, have I ever actually, I don't think I've recently shown off like the full phone background here. This is actually based off my real phone background, by the way. This is based off my real phone background. You can see it's kind of shattered in the corner there. That is not part of the phone background. That's just my phone screen being a little bit fucked up. You can see that even back in the day, I was very good at drawing hands. You can see that I've always been very good at drawing hands. I love drawing hands. They are my favorite thing to draw. In fact, I would say I was better at drawing hands back then. But again, based off my my old phone, or my current phone background, which I've had since like 2021, it was literally a mood board I put together for an old OC, and I was like, you know what? No, actually, I'm gonna just draw all of this. Redraw it. As me. Hee. He's phasing out John Phone. I'm very, very proud of all of my coloring and shading work on this, actually. Jesus Christ. I think this... No, this was after I got Clip Studio Paint. This was after, but... something is in common with the My Hero Academia manga creator. No, I'm very, very proud of all of this. I think the fire there was the hardest part to figure out, because I did not have a lot of experience at that point in time with drawing fire and drawing in bright colors. The art is cool too. Sorry, I didn't notice that. No, you're totally fine. That guy likes draw. Oh yeah, I love drawing hands. I love drawing hands. They are genuinely my favorite thing to draw. Which is why I was having so much fun earlier drawing the smoking scene for Killian. But yeah, let me put chat back. I think it's a fun concept that more people could stand to use, like phone as the thing. The new thought I'm moving towards is like a punk poster. Have you ever seen like like a ransom note style? Because a lot of punk posters and whatnot, they're very ransom note-esque and very photo bashy. So my thought, if I were to replace this, would be to lean into that photo bashiness. So these kinds of aesthetics with those bright colors, a lot like my logo, the ransom note-esque elements where you kind of like the uneven boxes. I think you can see the kind of vibe. It's the same vibe I went for in my logo. So if I were to redo it, I would lean into like a punk poster kind of aesthetic. This is also the aesthetic I did for my schedule, but I need to redo it because honestly I could do so much better. One day AE will make an OC out of just hands. I could. Find a bust a move? No worries, Mel. Speaking of poster aesthetic, did you ever study stippling? I need to. I have not gotten around to it. I need to. I've been meaning to do that, but I've been so busy. Because stippling is also a big feature of these kinds of aesthetics. Like, I actually, when I make my my next model, which is probably going to be like at least another year down the road, I want to get good use out of this model first, and they take me so much time to learn. But one of the big inspirations that I want to pull from is Spider-Punk. This is one of the inspirations I want to pull from whenever I make a new model. And you do get a lot of the stippling in this. You get a lot of very harsh black lines, a lot of harsh shadows. I really like the sketchiness and some of it. Like this is an aesthetic I want to pull from If and when I make a new model. Love Spider-Punk so much. Agreed, agreed. I actually have a keychain. I have a keychain of him on my bag. I got a hold of it recently. One sec. Let me. Y'all won't be able to see, but I'm gonna grab it. I traded for this at an event. I forgot what I think I traded a couple buttons. I have a friend who has a button maker and we make buttons together. But I traded a couple buttons for this, Spider-Punk keychain and I love him. I love him, chat, I love him. Wasn't thinking for a minute, I thought, Spider-Punk was a subgenre of steampunk I hadn't heard of! We need to make that a thing, actually. We need to make that a thing. But no, like, that's gonna be one of the big stylistic inspirations whenever I get around to making a new model, because, like, the bright colors, the harsh black lines, the stippling, all of that, I feel like would be a very cool kind of vibe to pull from. I just need to do a style study on it. Spider-Punk, steampunk, but drow, that's kind of a vibe, actually. That's kind of a vibe. Someone make that a thing. Someone do it. Spider-Punk is just my little guy. He's the little meow meow that I'm jingling around from this keychain. That's him right there. Also, hello, Rabbit and Glasses. How are you doing? I love him. I love him. Silkpunk is a thing apparently? Okay, give me a second, I need to look into this. Let me quickly look up Silkpunk. Hey, give us a key jingle redeem? That'd be really funny. You know what I could jingle instead of keys that would be even better? Hello, Ginger Toffee, welcome on in. That's the dog tag. That's the dog tag you can buy in my merch store. It's the dog tag you can buy in my merch store. Woof woof, motherfuckers. You want to jingle jangle like that? The way that dog tags jingle jangle is so good. Like, that's a very particular, very good jingle jangle. Anyway. I love wearing these. Can't wait to get mine. I hope you get it soon. It's like putting the keychain back. He goes back on my neck. There we go. There we go. Alright, one second. I'm looking into Silkpunk now. I think I know a friend of mine who would like that more for the dog part than anything. I mean, valid. There's nothing stopping you from taking the dog tags themselves and putting them on a collar or something. I don't know why you'd want to do that, because it's like a military-style dog tag that has my information on it, but... like... You showed me the sectioned out hand last stream. Already improved a ton of my hands. Hell yeah! I'm glad! You think 6 hours is a good time for a beginner sketch? I'd say that's long, but you'll get faster with time. Like, the frames and the animatics, the individual frames, take me 2 to 4 hours. Or at least, like, the scenes take me, like, 2 to 4 hours. And then I just make small variations on them from there. But... you could get the collar and dog tags and wear them together. Chat. I was in someone else's chat last night. I was checking out. I think it was Clean Leech. I was in Clean Leech's chat briefly last night, and Clean Leech was telling me about how he bought the icon collar, and then casually. Or actually, I'm forgetting pronouns. Shit, I don't know if I'm using the right ones. But in any case, they had the dog tags, not the dog tags, the collar, the icon collar, and lost it, and was freaking the fuck out. Silk punk is basically just Oriental punk, not about silk specifically. Aww, rip. Yeah, that's why I jumped to they, because I wasn't sure. But yeah, Clean Leech had lost the collar, but that got me thinking, chat. Listen, I'm an anarchist. We know that I'm an anarchist. But what if, hear me out, me version of the collar? We have the icon version. The icon version's already there. But what if me version? Quickly note Oriental is an outdated term. I did not catch... You're right, I did not catch that when I was reading. That is true. That is true. Sometimes I am too busy reading chat that I don't catch things. Chat. One of the most embarrassing moments I've ever had on stream. I got followed by an account that was called it was the account's name was Minecraft Gaming. But I, being the dumbass that I am, was like, me in camp. Because they none of it was capitalized. There was no capitalization. I was like, I was so brain dead on stream because I think I'd been live for like 4 hours at that point that I was like, yeah, this is a normal username. That I just didn't recognize it. And I'm still so embarrassed. I'm still so embarrassed. Cause I saw the first 2 letters being Emmy and I was like, me. And then just piece the rest of it together. No clue what was happening. My brain is off when I'm live. Me and camp. I was like, yes, me and camp gaming. Yes. That is absolutely what that username says. Hello, Esbury, how are you doing? Who need they pulse script? I'm going to ignore that. I'm gonna choose. No one. I don't think anyone needs that, Esbury. I don't think no, chat. No, we're not doing this. Chat, we're not doing this. Hey guys, follow me at 92 unit rates. The chat, I'm stupid. When I'm on stream, I'm stupid and I catch a lot less things that ordinarily I would. I remember one time I was playing a game on stream. This was a long time ago, I'm pretty sure. But I was playing through the game. And now it wasn't a slur, but it did include a derogatory term. Not like slur levels of bad, but still a derogatory term that I was not comfortable, that I would not be comfortable saying in ordinary circumstances. And I was not reading ahead. It happens. I'm a little bit brain off on stream. Yeah, I'm a little bit brain off. There's a lot of information I'm taking in on stream. Unfortunately, it's a thing that happens. I am embarrassed of those moments, and I'm usually like, my bad, I was not reading. Unfortunately, is a thing that occurs when you're like tired and you've been live for 5 hours, but you know. Chat reading is very autopilot. Exactly. It's very autopilot, and I've been trying to be more intentional with it. That's actually a thing I'm working on. Being more intentional when it comes to reading things, in general, especially like any kind of off-the-cuff reading. I started doing this primarily to help with like reading things in games, because very often I would stumble over words because I wasn't reading ahead. I've started getting a lot better actually at being a couple words ahead, just so that like I don't stumble. But, you know, it's a constant work in progress, and that's okay. Hello, Astrid! How are you doing? Been a hot minute. Reading hard. I return with chocolate cake. We'd love to see it. honestly, like this is not unique to being a content creator, but it's for me, my relationship with content creation. It is a constant effort of like noticing, acknowledging flaws, and working to get better at them. And I think that's how improving any skill works, or improving any element of your life. It is paying attention to where your faults are and constantly working on them. But content creation is the easiest space for me to speak to it, because that's like the main thing I do. We are constantly trying to find little ways to improve ourselves, and it takes a lot of time. It absolutely takes a lot of time, but it's worth doing. Hi, Hakiva! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I've been kind of busy, doing well. How about you? Made the main character move and pick through. Oh, nice! That's wonderful! Things have been really hectic for me recently, but they're calming down and we're doing better. Back and also lurk. Enjoy that lurk. Thank you, Hakiva, for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Can I make a suggestion for a song to play on stream? We are listening to video game music right now, and video game music that I know is not going to get me fucked. Hello, Stormy Squibbles, how are you doing? A lot of music that I could play on stream will get me DMCA'd, but Pokemon soundtrack is usually safe. I think it let me follow this time. It did indeed, and it's appreciated. Thank you, Stormy Squibbles, as well. How are y'all? How are y'all? Wonderful to see everybody. So unfortunately, Super Plank, if I cannot confirm that it will not get me DMCA'd, no. Hello, I'm Hockey's wife. Right. Lovely to see you both. Hope you're both doing good. It was lovely chatting the other day. I should update you guys on the situation when I get a chance. Stormy and I are doing well. We love to see it. We love to see it. Thank you for the bits, liking. They are 50 kilos of silver apiece, but they will be a religious experience. Get bit. This is true. This is true. But no, I'm glad folks have been good. AE help. My colony is just devolved into their economy being based on bio-milk-based cheese again. I wanted to do out. What do you mean economy based on bio-milk cheese? Hello? Also, hi to Infinity. Hi. Wonderful to see you. Would love to chat and see how you're doing. Yeah. I have an update on the situation. I have an update. It's not exactly a, oh, things moved forward and progress was made kind of update, but it's an update. Bio milk? It's boy milk, silly. So true, gamer. Bio milk cheese. Listen, I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna guess it's a Rim World thing. Which you will be able to see me play in a week. I forget which one of you was gonna gift me the game, but hit me up on Discord for my Steam friend code and I'll hand it over. We are strictly an artificial milk cheese channel. That is false, actually. I will drink whole milk, and you can't stop me. I'm not lactose intolerant, and you all will suffer for it. Actually, fun fact about me, so I'm not lactose intolerant, but I'm actually not supposed to drink, like, milk. I'm not supposed to, because the fat content's really high, and I have a stomach condition where I have trouble digesting anything that's hard to digest, which includes things with high fat content. Bold of you to assume that has ever stopped me. I think Machine said he'd give you the game and I'd handle the DLCs. Nods. Machine, hit me up on Discord, hit me up in my DMs. You have permission to DM me for this purpose. I love Rim. I hate it here. I hate it here. Nah, I will drink real milk. And you can't stop me, even though it's on the list of things I'm not supposed to consume. Gonna lurk for a bit, be back later. You take care, Pyro! Weird question, how do I draw a bitten lip? I'm trying to do it. So the place I would start, you need to, it depends on where you're biting the lip. Like if you're doing it in the corner, it's gonna be different. But if you just want like a lip bitten in the center, the easiest way to portray that is just watch the tiny little change I'm about to make in my mouth, okay? Watch this tiny shift in my mouth tracking. Did you catch it? You just add like a little dip in the center. Yes, by the way, my model can track that. Thank you, Silveren. Or Silveren. Silveren? I can't read. Welcome on in. I appreciate it. I did all of my art and rigging myself, and I'm so proud on the detail of the mouth rig on this. It's like, it can track a ton of stuff. It can track, first of all, like open and close, but also pucker. So it can pucker. There's a funnel. That one's hard to trigger intentionally, but it does trigger. How dare you? How dare you? May I interest you in a fish? Yes. Gotta have that accuracy to bite, exactly. Oh no, 2 of you got it like super quickly. 1 sec, let me refund one of those. Okay. This matchup is sponsored by the Machine Hive. I, Archivist, am the goodest furball. In exchange for smiles, I demand head pats and compliments. Touch me and you get that. Gotta have that accuracy to bite. I would love a fish, Twinfinity. I would love a fish. You can call me Silver or Ren. Either works really. Understood, Silver. Understood. Lovely to have you. What was the inspo for creating your model? Good question, actually. I mean, first of all, you know, you've got, like, my older design. That was definitely a big influence in it. A lot of my model, actually, like, is just how I dress. Other bits of inspiration. I want to be clear. I started working on this model before everything happened. Before the callouts. Wilbur Soot's design, like fan art designs from the Dream SMP. Give me a second. Give me a second. Was fun, however, tabletop RPG night calls. You take care, Rabbit. Thanks for being here and saying hi. OMG, DSMP, I got war flashbacks. Literally, I started streaming because of Technoblade. He was my inspiration, and I'm not sorry. Listen, fuck. Like, again, this was before everything happened, but big inspiration with the hair. I don't remember what the specific pieces were. I don't know if I still have them saved anywhere, but big inspiration for the hair. A lot of actually my chat, this is the embarrassing part, my skin tone and hair color, were actually color picked out of a piece of Wilbur Soot fan art, and I'm only slightly ashamed. Also worth noting, I am an Enfield, which is a real beast from Celtic folklore. I am an Enfield. So if you're wondering why I've got the ears and the horns and all of that, that's why. And then, aside of that, I didn't have a whole lot of solid inspirations, for anything in particular. There's a few things I played around with, like Damien Dread was a bit of an inspiration for my model. Oh, there's this one live 2D artist and rigger. Oh god, what was their name again? I know I have some of their old work saved. Let me see if I can find their username real quick. A big inspiration for the style on this. I would say, like, for the art style itself, I definitely took a lot of inspiration from, like, Avatar: The Last Airbender, if I'm being very real with you guys. But my other big art style inspiration, can I find it? Do I still have any of his work saved? It's like Roxo something. Can I find it? It's like my favorite artist. My favorite live 2D artist. And one of my favorite riggers, I might have to go on Twitter for this. He's a real beast, be warned, exactly. You used to love Wilbur before everything happened, you're so real for taking inspo for him. Yeah, like again, it was before everything happened, and Technoblade was always my biggest inspiration, but like I did color pick from his fan art. I'm gonna be so real with you. Roxoa, let's go, okay. Okay. Another one of my big inspirations was Roxoa here. Absolutely adore the art style and the anatomy, so a fair bit of my anatomy was inspired by Roxoa. Yeah, absolutely adore his work. And trans icon. Trans icon, can we just say. I adore his stuff. Again, I also briefly mentioned Damien Dread. Damien Dread is another bit of inspiration. If I can find a picture of him. This boy right here. But I'll be real, most of my inspirations were not like individual characters or people. I'm gonna tail up because I can. But a big thing I did for any kind of like experimentation. Thank you for the follow, Silver. I appreciate it. Damien has that Riz stare. He's very pretty. He's very pretty. Can I safely share this? Hopefully. I think so. Yeah, I think I can share this. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark Machine. Arp, arp, arp. I had a Pinterest board, where I just like stored all sorts of things that gave me vibes. And I just kind of picked bits and pieces out of this Pinterest board until I figured something out. So there you go. You're so cool. What do you mean I'm so cool? I'm just a guy who does art and rigs and plays video games. Like I do so much of my stuff myself, but do you have the guts to unsafely share? No, I've already gotten doxxed this month. I don't know what happens when I got 2 barks worth of points. That's a win, Machine. DM me so I can give you my fucking Steam code, by the way. Use it's cool, can confirm. How dare you? No, I'm not cool. I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. Damon from House of Dragon mixed with Wilbur Soot. I never finished that show, I don't think. My cat is purring so loudly, she's so cute. Aw, playing. That's adorable. It's adorable. Blind piston shrimp. AE. But yeah, like, really this design was meant to be, or this model was meant to be like a refinement of my previous design, which I felt like I liked, but I wanted to lean harder into the revolutionary energy. I felt like a flaw of my previous design was that it wasn't clear what and who I was. Sure, the like baby punk boy energy was there, but I wanted a look that was visibly identifiable as like a revolutionary, that you could look at and say, yeah, that's the kind of person who's like fighting in the streets and plotting to do things. That is a revolutionary fighter right there, and I want to think I succeeded. It's a lot more clearly punk, and I think I did a decent job getting the revolutionary energy there. God damn my fucking hotkeys. I like to think so, though. Tail's so distracting and I love it. Good. I love my tail. Like, my tails and ears are, like, the best parts of the model. They're very hypnotic. King of Room E is cool regardless of what he says. I'm just a guy. I'm just a critter. I'm just a critter. I'm just a critter who's trying to hit Twitch partner. I'm just a critter who is trying to build, you know, a community, an audience, and hopefully someday make a living doing this shit, you know? That's the end goal. That's the hope. That's the dream. The beast? Yes, I'm a beast. I'm a creature. I'm a feral animal. We've been over this. Listen, just because I talk like a goddamn academic does not mean that I am one. I am a feral beast who lives in abandoned buildings, who made my home out of an abandoned library and runs a revolution. We've been over this. Thank that. Thank you for the hydrate. Why was that one so violent? Hope rest of the stream goes well. You take care, Kibble. You take care. I'm sure I can still tame you. No, you can't. Good luck. Good luck with that. Poseidon strike. He's still after me. He's still after me all these months later. Just because I talk like a posh uni student doesn't mean I am civilized, but that's literally me though. Apparently I talk like I know what I'm doing and I talk like a goddamn I don't think I talk like an academic, but people- I write like one. I write like one. But people say that I talk too civilized to be the feral animal I am. I disagree. I disagree. I'm just too used to having to act out humanity, having to mask as human. I mean, that's the thing. In the world I live, it's not easy to be non-human, you know? Especially being the kind of person I am. I'm not exactly desirable. So, thanks for the hydrate. I've gotten really good at pretending. I watched a nature show today and saw the blind piston shrimp. I actually don't know much about the blind piston shrimp. Wish I was the Catboy IRL. Valid, valid. I'm pretty happy being as I am. But nah, Machine, if you were serious about buying me a RimWorld, DM me so I can hand you my Steam friend code, but also no pressure. I should be able to cover it. I just gotta make sure I get it in time for the stream with Stella on Monday. My dumbass read that as the blind person shrimp. Do you have a throne? I do have a throne! Exclamation point throne, you can find it. It's a little bit empty right now. Feel free to suggest things to fill up the throne. The handful of things that are on there right now. The thing is, y'all have bought, like... Okay, I'm someone who feels guilty, like, wanting things. And, especially needing things. So the way I live is on very, like, tight margins. I don't need or want for much. So there's only a few things still on here, because y'all bought, like, all the things I was brave enough to put on here. Feel free to suggest things. Also, do you like caps or beanies? I generally will not wear anything that covers my head. Unfortunately. Hello, Prisma Mirage! I'm actually someone who, like, I cannot handle the feeling of having my extremities covered. I have a very hard time with gloves, with socks and shoes, with hats. They're very sensory overload. I want to get better about it. I actually knitted myself a beanie a while back that I occasionally wear. It's just never cold enough here. I've been also trying to get better with shoes because I got a really cool pair of punk boots that look so cool. They look so cool. So I'm trying to get better about it. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark Turtle for the ARP! ARP! And hello, Tier, how are you? Let me actually, I have a picture of the boots. These boots were given to me by a friend. Literally like a week ago. They were like, hey, I have these boots, and I don't really need them. They don't fit me. Do you want them? And I was like, yeah, okay. I will take the boots. Because they look really cool and they're in my size. And now I have really cool boots, but the only picture I have of the boots is with a bowl of ramen that they made me. Which, to be fair, it was a delicious bowl of ramen. Can I where is this? Where the fuck is this picture? There it is. There are the boots. Had my eye on the semi-feral one for ages. Oh. Boot pictures. Big cartel product beanies. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Feral beanie is very cute, actually. Feral beanie. I do vibe with that. Very tired, but am good. Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Almost never wear socks and shoes around the house because I'm very sensitive to things like temperature. I'm with you. I'm with you. I have a lot of trouble with like textures and things just covering my extremities, but you know, we gotta do what we gotta do to survive. Now they're very cool. They're very cool boots. Boot ramen. Can't believe the company is a charity that helps feral cats. Oh, that's really cool. Actually, I might have to look into that. But yeah, they're such cool boots. They're such cool punk boots. So I'm trying to get better with shoes, so I feel more comfortable wearing them. Did you dip the shoes in the ramen for extra flavor? No, I'm not a bootlicker. It was tasty. That was so good. God, it was so good. The skin's very sensitive, so even if a shirt very slightly bumpy will feel like torture to wear. Completely fair. I mean, that's an autism moment. I'm lucky that I'm not too bad with most, like, fabrics. I'm not a bootlicker. Didn't even consider that joke. Hee 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 hee. Alright, let me quickly grab my Steam code before I forget, because I will forget. Where is it? Add friend. Copy friend code. Beautiful. No, they're such good boots. They're such nice boots. The comical genius fox once again strikes. I intentionally took that photo that way because I was hanging out with the punks. I intentionally took the photo with the ramen and the boots, and then sent it to a bunch of my friends with the caption dinner. And only like 2 of them got it. Bootlicker ramen, now an extra 25% more boot soul flavor. I'm so mad that only 2 of them got it. My friends who were there understood. Yeah, dinner. Dinner was a ramen and a pair of boots. Microplastics, tasty. The boots are leather, actually. Those boots are made out of leather, and they're very nice leather boots. They are from, I think, the 1980s. They're like an actual pair of, like, military boots from the 1980s. Bootlicker ramen, a recipe, by me and Comp Gamer. One second, let me, y'all, I keep getting the urge to pick up things and show them to you as if you guys can fucking see. I will not be getting better, but these are some very, very nice boots. They are, Kokoran, I believe, from the 1980s? Which, one second, let me fact check myself. Sorry, it's Corcoran. Corcoran, boots. Please tell me I'm not insane. Thank you for the bit, Oblivion. Something is quite fishy. I can't put my finger on it. And what would that thing be? How do I see what year these were made in? I don't know how to check what year they were made in. But these are like actual old jump boots. Which they don't sell for that much these days. You're looking at maybe like 60 bucks for them. But they are like actual, I'm pretty sure they're like actual military boots. You can tell by the smell. Nothing here is fishy, just Flopsy. Thank you, machine. Tried to say burger, but on instinct spelled to Berber. I'm trying to find any like actual knowledge on these guys. But yeah, like these are like actual army boots, which is fucking insane. The punks continue to steal the military aesthetic and will not stop. That's why I've got the dog tags and I've got like a necklace with a bullet on it. Listen, we continue to steal the aesthetic. We will... What's the word? What's the word I'm looking for? We will appropriate the military aesthetic and you can't stop us. The :3 is taking over me? Alright, chat. Do we want to move into the game? Do we want to move into the game soon? Because I'm okay to move into the game if y'all want to move in, but there's a thing I wanted to do before we got into it that I did not do before. What's flag in the background? Trans. It is the trans flag. I am, for those who are unaware, somehow, trans mask. I use he, him, or they, them pronouns, and we got a little trans flag in the background. It's a little bit, you know, beaten up and decayed, but, you know, that's what having the archive taken for us for a bit over a year will do. Even if it's tattered, we're still here and we're still proud, you know? Even if we're a little bit beaten down, even if we're a little bit tired. We're still here and we're still fighting. Thanks for the hearts, Mistress Mermaid. So there's a thing I wanted to do before we got into the game that I did not have time to do, and I'm trying to figure out how I do it. Because I'll be honest, I don't know. I don't know how to use action replay codes, is the issue, chat. I often composed of 1 to 4 lines that look like this. Okay, hopefully I can figure this out. Checking my history for which bots I downloaded last Thursday and had a full 4 to 5 pages dedicated to just different candidate. We love that, Connie. I love all the trans flags in chat. Y'all are wonderful. I miss you. Aww. I'm right here, silly Manny. I'm right here. Okay, let's see. Okay, I should be able to go into... Where is it? This button here. Where is it? Okay. If I hit this button... Is that gonna work? Please tell me this will work. I really hope it'll work. Okay, okay. So I'm getting military ads and now it's Taco Bell. Oh, chat, you're not military coded enough anymore. Too many of the military freaks are gone that they've stopped giving me military hats. Support all the pride flags. We love to see it. We love to see it. Benitez said lost a lot of AR codes. I know, but like, chat, I'm gonna be so real. I do not want to grind rupees in this game. I wonder, is there a flag for straight? Yes, there is one. There is a straight flag. Is it a little stupid? Yes. Do I mind it existing? Not particularly. I don't care if it exists. I think it's dumb, but you know, if you're wondering what it looks like, it's literally black and white. It's literally just black and white stripes. But we do appreciate our allies. We do appreciate our allies. We love to see our allies out here. Respect to them. You fool. I, military nerd, have been here the whole time. What do you think of my new boots machine? Alright. We love our allies. We love our allies. I like the boots. Hee 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 hee. Alright. I think I'm gonna start moving into the game if I can figure out how to. But the how to is a big question. Can I make this work? That is the question, chat. We love the... Yeah, we love our allies. We love our allies. Oh. So I think the first question is, where the fuck is my controller? Okay. What does this plug into? That's in my Elgato. So I need this USB slot. Okay. Actually, almost got a useful ad. It takes a rebel to make something beautiful. Floor and decor. Thank you, Floor and Decor. You know what? We appreciate that, Floor and Decor. Well, can I tell you something very important? I'm nervous. What's up, silly Manny? What's up? Now we just need a flag for anime, Yowie! Real! I was gonna say if I could design a straight flag, it would just be a black bar on a white flag. Yeah, shout out to Floor and Decor. I do think it's very funny that we've stopped getting the military ads on my channel. It is a little funny. Oh, Clean Leech! Thank you for the raid. I was talking about you earlier. Welcome on it. I'm a little bit by. Aw, that's very cute. Welcome on in. Let me make sure you get a shout out. Can I spell hello? Okay, we did it. I did it. I'm so good, chat. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archibus, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. What were y'all up to tonight? Hope y'all had a wonderful stream. Hello, everyone go give Clean Leech some love, alright? Wonderful individual. I was telling y'all the collar story earlier. Your shame lives on, Clean Leech. I'm only a little bit sorry. Did a Minecraft? Hell yeah, we love to see it. We were actually just about to hop into Wind Waker in just a moment. We've been doing our preemptive yapping. We always get an hour or two of chatting in before we hop into the game. For some reason I got a military and police ad. Like, you really think an anarchist would want that? I'm gonna be so real with you guys. I'm totally fine with the military and or police running ads on my channel. Because I know my community isn't gonna fall for it. Wait. Aw, I'm very nervous about this for telling everyone, and that's okay. Don't worry. This community is a safe space. You'll be okay here, Manny. Thank you for the pops, Ginger, for the... But, like... My viewers are not gonna fall for a military ad. The military can run all the ads they want here. What story did you tell? I told the story about you losing the collar and freaking out. Because I thought it was funny. And I was talking about potentially designing a me collar. Like a me themed one. I don't know. It's silly. I thought it was cute. Is there anything else I wanted to do before I played the game? Never joined the military? Fuck did this country ever do to me? And that's so fair. Like, I do want to say, I don't blame folks who do end up in the military, because a lot of folks do it with good intention, and a lot of folks do it out of desperation. I don't blame folks for picking that path. I hope that they, as they escape it, come to... I don't want to say, like, be better people, because I don't think that's accurate to what I'm saying. I hope that they are able to heal. Whether that means ideologically or mental health-wise, because a lot of veterans end up with horrid mental health issues. A lot of veterans end up getting, if we're being so real, abused within that process, and they deserve respect for that. Like, I hope that those folks are... If it is that they need to do work on themselves, I hope they do work on themselves. If it is they need stability, I hope they're able to get that stability. Like, whatever it is they need to be happy and good people, I hope they get it. Like, a lot of people go that route out of desperation. And a lot of people go that route out of genuinely thinking they're doing the right thing. The real problem is armies, not soldiers. The real problem is propaganda. And the fact that some people are left with no other option. Apparently I score high enough to apparently be in the Air Force, but I'm not built that way. I would say don't take that route unless you have to. But for so many folks, their ability to say go to college or hell, make a living is dependent on that, because not a lot of options are given to folks, and the military preys on kids who don't really have a future otherwise. Kids and young adults who don't see another path for themselves. Primarily young men who are frustrated and who don't see another future. Respect all veterans because they're almost all good people. There are definitely a lot of bad ones, don't get me wrong. But they are, in my mind, very often victims of a system. Very often victims of a system. Like, I'm a lot harsher on police than I am on military. But that's besides the point. That's besides the point. I actually at one point, this was right as the homelessness saga began, so I was never able to follow up on it, but I got approached by someone who worked with a charity whose entire deal was helping like mental health in veterans and focusing particularly on like queer veterans and stuff. And I thought it was really fascinating. It's something that I wanted to talk more to this individual about, and would have had the homelessness saga not hit me like a goddamn truck. I still have his contact info, and maybe I should reach out sometime. But it was something that caught my eye, you know. Main issue is twofold. It's due to propaganda, such familial pressure and economic reasons. Because if you have no choice but to join the army to get education, then yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of roadblocks in people's way. I think some of y'all might appreciate a voice line in the coming animatic, but in any case, I don't blame desperate folks for doing what they have to do. You know? And I can't entirely blame folks who fall for propaganda for falling for it when they're so deeply entrenched within it. When it so thoroughly surrounds them. Alright, anyway. Video gaming. Give me a moment while I get everything set up correctly. Right as the music was actually about to end, we were literally 2 minutes from that playlist ending. Pulling up the Wind Waker. Let's see if this is gonna work with me here. Let's see if it will... How do I say... Alright, Wind Waker... Hopefully I did this right, it didn't break my save file. Always back... Anyway, back to talking about boy kissers. I don't know if there's any boy kissers in this particular game to talk about, if we're being honest. I don't know if we have any boy kissers to discuss. We can try, but... Please work. Please? Please? Hello? Give me my game capture. I don't think this game is any boys to kiss. I don't respect Tingle. Tingle is not my gay representation. I'm sorry. Could I start my own stream? But no one comes. Believe me, I tried. Okay. Silly Manny. It is very hard to build a community on a website like Twitch because it is so oversaturated. I've been doing this for 3 years. There's a lot of folks who've been doing this longer than I have and have not gotten, you know, half of the way to where I've gotten. It is not a personal flaw. There is a lot that goes into building an audience. It will probably, if you are doing it entirely on your own, without any external support, without, say, like, a friend circle backing you up, or, existing connections, you're gonna have a hard time. I will be outright with you there. If no one's coming, that's not your fault, but also it's hard, you know? Unfortunately, like you said, there's a lot of people who serve as a last resort because they target marginalized, systemically repressed people, a lot of closeted queer people. Such a large portion of trans people serve in the military. Yes, exactly. That's exactly the kind of stuff that I'm speaking to here. There are a lot of desperate folks who turn to that shit. Okay, how is game volume, folks? Is the game too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort? I'm gonna turn it up a tiny bit, but let me know if I need to turn it up even more. And we have these, all of these rupees here, chat. All of these rupees, which I acquired through totally normal and ethical means. I got these rupees completely legitimately. Thank you for the bit, New Age Tage. How are you doing? And thank you for the stretch, Goblin. Did you hack the game? Definitely not. I definitely did not. I definitely did not use a action replay code. Nope, I would never do that. Chat, why would I ever use an action replay code? Oh my god, that's like so cringe, isn't it? Chat, it would be so cringe of me to use an action replay code. Thank you for Toma for the resub, it's appreciated. Yeah, Nintendo just saw how good I was at the game and how hard of a time I was having, and they just helped me out, you know? If you look at the water, you can see the top fin of the Game Shark reel. Doing good? Hell yeah, New Age Tage, would love to hear it. Yeah, who would ever do that? Yeah, I just did a bit of off-screen grinding. I would never cheat at a video game. Alright, the wind is completely against me, and I don't feel like doing this the long way. How do I do this again? Nope. There we go. We got it. He, him, or they, them, Jake. He, him, or they, them. The wind be wrong, the wind was wrong. Oh, come on. That is not the button I clicked. Alright. Yes, I've moved the wind just for that. And I'm valid. Yeah, whoever would ever hack a game? Who would? Who would? Hacking a game is for chumps. I would never do that. Hacking a game is for people who are bad at video games. Love the remake for the Swift sale. Yeah, God. I'm kind of upset that I'm not playing the remake. I should have played the remake. I will be so real with y'all. Haven't heard Game Shark mentioned since the 200s? I know that's meant to say the 2000s, but I'm choosing to believe that that actually meant the 200s. I choose to believe, Toma, that you're actually like immortal and have been alive for thousands of years. Not thousands, but for over 1,000 years. Nearly 2,000 at this point. Yeah, that's a long time. I can't believe that Toma is at least, what, 1,800 years old and is here watching my Twitch stream? I can't believe they had Game Sharks in the 200s. The Game Shark came out in the year 143, real. I'll be right back. I'm making something, no worries. 199 was a wild year, I know, right? I was playing Play Tablet in the 200s. Damn, what was that like? Please, you have to tell us all about it. Like, what was it like in your day and age? Rome was using Game Shark. What should we play? I don't want anything to do with you, sir. I don't want anything to do with you. Tingle, shut up. Okay, we're getting the readable chart. Beautiful, we love that. Way back in ye old 200, we were using a spell called Game Shark to modify our game of Jacks. The 200s, yo, that be new old days. The collapse of the Roman Empire was them inputting too many Game Shark codes. Remember using a cheat code at the Coliseum? Yes, I did use a cheat code in Pokemon Coliseum because I did not want to grind. Oh, was that all my charts? I could have sworn there were more. One sec. Brain. That was the right button. Okay, charts. I can hit buttons, I swear. I'll remember how to navigate the game eventually. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. So we gotta try and match that up. So that was this is our last one at the very least, but which one does that apply to? Because that could be one of several places. It could be this one up here, Four-Eyed Reef. It can't be Three-Eyed Reef, okay. I don't think it's Four-Eyed. Yeah, it looks like it's Five-Eye. Is there a Five-Eye one? Six-Eye, Two-Eye, Five-Eye Reef. Okay, so it's right on top of Outset. So we just go back to Outset. Alright. Tingle, I hate Tingle so much, Tage, you don't understand. Oh, I despise Tingle with everything in my being. What was the first Game Shark code in the 230s? Totally remember when the Game Shark came out in 143. I was in elementary school. We got a lot of immortals in chat, like wow. I didn't know we had so many of you. Alright. We got this, we're going back to Outset, and then we go to Five-Eyed Reef, and I will not regret this at all. We're getting that last Triforce piece, and then I can leave the fucking Triforce quest behind and never worry about this bullshit again. Please, I am begging. I feel so old. I feel so young at a crisp 48. Alright, so now we just need to point straight north and get to Five-Eyed Reef. Here we go! Alright. We are vibing, we are thriving, we are gaming. And our entrance is gonna be on the bottom here. Okay, we can do this. We got this. Wasn't born until 500. I feel so young right now. I feel so young compared to you oldlings. Triforce hunting, worst part of this game. I'm gonna be honest, I could not stand to do the rupee grind for any longer. It was hell, it was miserable. I was born the year of, but uploading my mind to the bodies of different people for eons, that is terrifying. I genuinely dread the existence of that kind of technology. I've spoken very openly about this many a time. Oh, we got sharks on our tail, chap. Not really on our tail. But you know what I mean. Okay, we got this. You will become my new host! I better not. I've just swallowed 2 horse pills while struggling to swallow pills to begin with. Hang in there, Vox. It gets easier with time, trust me. I've gotten very good at taking pills. I've had to get extremely good at taking pills over time. Alright, it's somewhere in here, isn't it? It's somewhere here. Is it not? Is there any other island this could be? Because it looks like it's here, but we're not showing up on the map yet. Did I make a grave error? Could it be this? Oh my god, it's Two-Eyed Reef, isn't it? Shit. Okay. I went to the wrong place. We're gonna have to go to Two-Eyed Reef. Got it. Got it. Hee big floofy tail. I do love my tail. I do love my tail. Honestly, I wanna get a bit more expressive when I'm gaming, chat. I'm making notes for myself again of like, okay, here's what I gotta do as a creator. I wanna get more expressive when I'm like gaming and doing the gaming things and doing the things that gamers do. Okay, so now we need to head south. So let me just drop the wind in a southern nope, it's not what I wanted. Okay. Beautiful. We got this. We got this. So now we just go to Two-Eyed Reef. We get our final Triforce piece, and I can fucking rest. And Two-Eyed Reef, yeah, so we're gonna enter over on this side. Alright, 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 we got this. I am so ready to be done with this quest. I'm a robot, but not eternal. I am, and I've talked about this a lot in the past, terrified by the idea of living forever. We've all spoken on this very much, you and I, chat. I am terrified by the notion of living forever. And being a Phaebius who is technically immortal, that's something I do have to grapple with, I suppose. I wouldn't mind going down with my fight. I really wouldn't mind it. Oh, I need to do something real quick. Shit. Before I forget. Oop. There we go. It has been done. Beautiful. Thank you, machine. Before I forget. Alright. We are set for Rimworld. So for those who actually aren't aware of the plans for May 19th, I'm going to be having a few friends on. First and foremost, we're gonna be doing a bunch of like 2 to 3 hour little collaborations with good pals and folks that chances are you all already know. I'm not exactly bringing on anyone particularly new. I wanted to stick to familiar faces because I'm very anxious when it comes to collaborating, and I like to get to know people better before I do something big with them. It probably would have been a good opportunity to bring a bunch of new folks on, but I've ended up choosing to stick with folks that we kind of collectively know. But I am going to be having a few folks on, including Celerity Dust, hopefully Necromantic Chef if we figure it all out, and Stella, and we're just going to be playing some fun games. I'm gonna get to, hopefully, Red Dead Online RDO with Cell, which I'm actually really looking forward to because I love RDO. What's the plan if someone summons Icon? Icon will probably be disabled for the duration of the stream. Wait, what Triforce maps am I still missing? Which Triforce charts am I missing? Because we have the 8 Triforce charts here. What do I have to do to get the other ones? Shit, I didn't think about that. Oh man, no brat collabs. I mean, I could leave Icon available if someone really wants to. But I'd be upset if you all summoned him. I'd be hurt about it. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream. If someone summons Icon in the first couple hours, that's... No. For 12 hours? You're gonna let him take my stream for 12 hours? No. I'd need some kind of contingency plan for that one. Slowly saving for Icon. How many of you are able to summon Icon? How many of you have enough points for that? How many of you? Okay, I'm checking to see which charts I'm missing and where they are right now, because fuck y'all. Not fuck y'all, fuck the game, rather. So we have 1, we have 2, we have 3, we have 4, so we're missing 5 and 6. We're missing 5 and 6. Only have 37k. Is Icon a timed redeem? Nope, it summons for the entirety of stream. It summons for the entirety of stream. So I'm looking for for 5 and 6. For 5 and 6. Wait, what? Okay, one sec. Is it 5 and 6 I'm missing? This would be 4. Yeah, so it is 5 and 6 I'm missing. Where are they? Triforce chart 5. So 5, location Needle Rock Island. Found in a chest at the bottom of the sea near the island. Must destroy the golden warship here to have his location revealed. But I did that. Did I not? I thought I did that. I cannot summon icon. Good. Good. Just need like 82k more. Honestly, it has been a while since he's been summoned. Outset 30th floor of the Savage Lab. What the fuck is the Savage Labyrinth? Excuse me? On a cliff to the far east of the island that's not accessible by foot? It's on Outset Island, located on a cliff on the far east side of the island that is not accessible by foot. Holy shit. Game Shark for channel points! Contingency plan is icon on SDP. He might as well be at this point. Chat, I'm not looking forward to this. That's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. Okay. Chat, we're in a bit of a predicament right now. We're in a little bit of a predicament. BRB gotta go do something. No worries. You take care, average gamer. We're in a tiny bit of a predicament. Thank you for the curse of scuff. I am now scuffed. Did the rimworld thing? Yes, 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 I grabbed it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It genuinely makes my life a bit easier, so. Thank you very, very kindly. Okay. So apparently there is a dungeon somewhere on the east side of this island that I was entirely unaware of. And we need to apparently make it to the 30th floor? Which I'm not looking forward to. I am hoping, my goal for tonight is to complete the Triforce quest. I want to get the Triforce quest today at bare minimum. If we complete anything else, good. If not, we did the Triforce quest and I can rest happy. So apparently it's somewhere on the east side, but I don't really know how we get up here. The game did not tell me that part. Now it's your time to give yourself something. Go get some chocolate or something. I don't have any. I don't have any sugar. I do actually have warheads. That is a lie. I do have warheads. I could get myself warheads. That is an option, technically. Okay, Triforce chart 6. Somacher Island, Warper the Great. This is the previous areas. I could have sworn this is so confusing. Because these locations are not matching up with the other things I've seen. These differ. One more area we can visit, and it is back in Outset Island. Where follow the path towards Grandma's house. Before you reach the house, look left where the path diverges. You'll see a small area of trees along the rock wall. Small platform you can climb into. Okay, okay. Got it. Understood. So I'm in the right place. I'm in the right place. I just need to figure out how I get up here. There's a platform somewhere here I need to grab onto. Okay, okay, we've got this. We've got this. Only if warheads isn't torture. Oh, I love warheads. They're actually my favorite candy. I am a big sucker for sour candy. Sour candies are my favorites. I know I have terrible taste. You don't have to remind me. Okay, so apparently it's up here. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting time. Okay. I'm trying to convince myself actually to keep more sugar and stuff around because I think it would benefit me. Oh, that's not a good sign now, is it? The stone head is indeed gone. Chat, I'm wondering if I need to do more just chatting stuff because I'm noticing a trend, but I'm not, you know, it's fine. I won't focus on it now. All right. Do it, Punk. You want me to go grab? Oh, sorry. You want me to be kinder to myself and spend more money on food and treat myself more? Is that it? Is that it? Well, if you tell me to do it, I'm less likely to do it. Deep in the never-ending darkness, the weight of the golden shard you seek awaits. Okay. If you tell me to be kind to myself, I'm gonna be less kind to myself. Easy. Would you like Yappy A? Like, I wonder if I should do more just chatting. The issue is I have so many games I want to complete. Fine, don't do it. All mine, none for you. That's not gonna help either. Oh, not these guys. Oh, not these guys. Oh, anything but this. I hate these guys so much. Thank you, Husky Pro 1234 for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. But I love yapping. I do love yapping, but I also have so many games I want to finish. Maybe I should do a little bit more yapping. But when I hit the 2-hour mark, I'm like, oh, I got a game eventually. I gotta play the video game eventually. Alright. Are you gonna be electric? No? Then I don't see what the problem is. Easy. So far, this is really easy. I know it said there were 30 floors, but this is not looking particularly difficult, which I am definitely jinxing it by saying, but we call that a win. Oh, I don't remember how I beat these guys. I don't remember. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I'm doing it correctly. Oh, and none of them are dropping items. Okay, so we're not supposed to come in here with any heals aside of fairies. Got it. Yeah, it's like, it's not a boss rush, but it is a battle every type of enemy that you've ever encountered in the game type of deal. It is a how good are you at defeating all of these things that you have fought previously? Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Battle Royale? Which, I don't think that's what a Battle Royale is, but maybe I'm wrong. Alright, this is where it gets a little bit harder, because these guys are very fiery. Oh, oh. Not throwing you both of you at the same time. Alright, what do we still have? That? Fuck you. God damn it. Alright, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just need to time it better. There we go, there we go. So yeah, it's I guess an endurance trial, basically, more or less. Okay, you know what? You know what? I have not gone to chat on this. There's an album that next time I am able to show you guys, I really want to play for you all. Thank you for the text to AE. I'm gonna eat the bug. This is in reference not to Bug of my Ashen. This is in reference to the bugs. I'm not gonna answer that question, machine. You guys lost your shithead privileges. You guys lost your shithead privileges. He's not here anymore. Okay, okay. Okay. But there's an album I actually really want to show you guys one of these days. It is an album that was just recently released by Apes of the State. Thank you for the stretch there, Danger Safety, which I'm very fond of, and the Hydrate. It is an album by the name of Just Another Night, I think is what it is. Actually, I think I might be getting that wrong. Let me check what it is. Let me check what it is, because I'm definitely misremembering it. What's Another Night? What's Another Night is the name of the album, and it is this beautiful album by Apes of the State, which it focuses on themes of watching your friends grow up, watching the locations you grew up in shift and change, and missing the people who never got to grow up. It is this incredible album about grief and friendship and the passage of time and making sense of change. God, it is such a good album. I've been playing it on repeat recently, and I really want to force y'all to listen to it sometime soon because it has been eating up my brain cells. It is what I wish every album was, to a point where I've been mentally playing around with the idea of, like, doing content where how do I say? Okay, I want to do video essays. That's been the long term for a long time. Video essays have been the long-term plan for a while, and I know I haven't gotten around to it. I know I'm kind of a big failure on that end, but I've been really wanting to get into video essays, but I've been playing around with, in my head, the concept of maybe on a side channel or something, doing like big analyses on albums that I love. Talking about folk punk and the things that are happening within the folk punk sphere, because it's a genre that's extremely meaningful to me. And I would love a chance to... This is why I need a second channel, chat, so I can like make all the videos that I want to make but feel insecure about making. I think insecurity is the big thing that's held me back from doing YouTube for a long time, because I feel as though I need to fulfill every idea to its fullest, and it needs to be a big, unique idea that fits into a theme, which, to be fair, those are the truth for YouTube. If you wanna succeed at YouTube, you need to keep a consistent theme throughout a channel and make content on a tight schedule. And you probably can't afford to have those moments where you go, oh, this idea is not worth capturing, or I'm too insecure to do it proper. But I need to get over that, but also for me there's the thought, the concept of potentially playing around with this and using a second channel or even the main channel as a space to just ramble about things I care about, including a lot of folk punk albums that have meant a ton to me. Ultimately, I want to talk about media and media analysis and do like leftist analysis on media that I enjoy. That is the ultimate goal at the end of the day. But I've been so holed in by thinking about like having a consistent theme, and the thing that's always been consistent with the content I create on stream is talking about early 2000s games, doing that leftist analysis in the kinds of games I play on stream. I've just been thinking a lot about the viability of all of this and what direction to go in, I guess. YouTube scares me as a platform. I know the Twitch algorithm extremely well at this point. I know how to work within it. I do not know how to work within the YouTube algorithm or how to make good YouTube content. And unfortunately, the forms of content I'm interested in making are very high effort things that are beyond my current capabilities. It's a weird thing to bargain with and work around. So I've been thinking a lot about, like, do I just make these videos even if they're not going to be super thematically relevant to the rest of what I do? Or do I really focus in on the kinds of content that I think are going to best represent what I do here? Maybe for the sake of getting things out there, it would be worth just making content that's entirely unrelated to the niche I want to occupy, but the niche I want to occupy is going to be a complicated, high-effort one. A lot of thoughts in my brain. A lot of thoughts in my brain about YouTube. YouTube scares me. I think, like, the issue is I have the animatics I want to finish, and those are a big priority right now as well. So I need to figure out how to balance and prioritize this on top of the animatics as well. Basically, chat, I want to do it all the time. Chat, how do I do it all the time, constantly? Oh, you bitch. Okay, I'm getting a little bit sloppy here, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. Hello, Dice Mistress, how are you doing? Lovely to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Okay, who else do I need to kill? You. Part of the problem is that everything I want to make takes too long. I think that is kind of the crux of it, the core of it. The content that I enjoy making and tend to make and desire to make is just stuff that takes a long time, and I'm someone who works slow. And eventually I'm gonna need to figure out how to compensate. One way or another. Okay. Get bit. The invincibility frames on this boy. Unfortunately, YouTube hates newer channels uploading less than once per month from what I've seen, and I keep taking hiatuses as part of the problem. I used to be actually really consistent on the shorts grind. In late 2023, early 2024, up until like probably a year ago, I was, thank you for making me normal machine, uploading a YouTube short 2 to 3 times a week. And then I just fell off. Other elements of life just got way too hectic to a point where I had to deprioritize it. And I'm a little bit disappointed with myself for that. Get off me, and we drop. Beautiful. Glad you're feeling alright, Dice Mistress. Glad you're feeling alright. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a rough one. This one, I don't remember how to fight this enemy. I don't remember this one. I don't remember. Okay. What do I do? Okay. Shit. I can at least get you dealt with and then get out of the way and Alright. There, you lose your wings and you should be down. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. Nice. Winning. I'm fighting really hard to get to a point where I'm able to prioritize like content creation in my life. It's been rough recently. A lot of elements of life aren't really allowing it to be my main focus. A lot of things outside of content are getting in the way, but like I really, really want to. I think the boomerang helps, and he got him. I did it. I'm just too good. What is this? What is this? I don't like this. I don't trust it here. Okay, I need, for these guys, I do actually genuinely, like, really need the bow. So we're gonna quickly... Nope, nope. Oh, these guys are gonna eat through my health. Where are you? The issue is I can't keep my eyes on them. There we go, there we go. Oh, are you doing this challenge with that few hearts? Am I supposed to be having more of them? Am I supposed to have more at this point? Is this not a normal number of hearts to have? But no, I'm trying to approach content creation. Oh shit. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Okay, okay, shit. I'm not remembering how to... I know I have to hit them behind. I'm not remembering what my strategy is. It's been a while. Oh, they just turn around too quickly. They turn around too quick. Shit. I used to know how to do this. I used to know how to do this. Shit. Shit. Okay. There are 20 full hearts for the protag to have? I have not found the rest of them, so this is where we're at. I do not remember how to beat these guys. Okay, wait. That's one. Okay, that's one down. It'll be easier when there are less of them. There. Alright. We just stay out of his way. Shit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go down one of our fairies. That's fine, though. Okay. We did it. Alright, not too bad. No. I'm trying to figure out how to dedicate as much of my, like, time and focus and energy towards content as possible. Because I have noticed I work slow and the kinds of things I want to create take a lot of time, so it's kind of the ultimate- oh, fuck you. It's kind of the ultimate goal of mine to be dedicating as much of myself to this as possible. There we go. Alright. And we're good. And we're golden. Beautiful. Hello, Sailor Shine. Now this is my kind of game. We have been sailing on the open seas a lot. We are currently breaking from our open seas sailing. Oh, shit. I did not react in time. Fuck. Alright. Was not thinking. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. My first real Zelda game? Really? Was this your first Zelda game? Oh my god. What the fuck is the hitbox on that? I think this is technically my... Is this my third or fourth Zelda? I think this is technically my third Zelda game. I think this is technically my third. And it might be the first one I actually finish. It might actually be the first Zelda game that I finish, which would be an honor. My first was Ocarina of Time. Okay, hot take, I did not like Ocarina of Time. I tried to play Ocarina of Time, I did not like it. Did not enjoy Ocarina of Time. Oh, not you fucks. Actually, we could probably hit them with the boomerang. Oh, does that have no effect on them? Do I need to hit them with this first? Okay. Wind Waker HD was my first because I was one of 3 people to own a Wii U. Aww. I was not someone who ever owned a Wii U, so... Sorry. Sorry to have perpetuated that. Okay, shit. Where are they? Okay. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Had a GameCube, Ocarina of Time, never finished it because it was too hard. Yeah, it was too hard for me, I'll be so real with you. It was particularly Bongo Bongo. Bongo Bongo is the fight that prevented me from ever beating Ocarina of Time. And I will not take any criticism for that. This is probably the room where we lose our first fairy, but that's fine. We've got 3 of them. We're golden. This man thinks he can hurt me, and he's right. Nope. This man thinks he can hurt me, and he is in fact correct. Shit. Oh. Yep. Okay. The timing on that is so precise. Okay, okay, okay. Bongo Bongo is the man slash derogatory. Bongo Bongo is the thing that stopped me from ever beating Ocarina of Time, and I'm not sorry for it. Fuck Bongo Bongo, I will not forgive him. I will not forgive Bongo Bongo for his crimes against me specifically. He is the worst, it is the worst boss fight. I will never again. Never fucking again. You can't make me. Beat Wind Waker too, but Toon Link style never really clicked for me. I like it. The art style is actually why I opted to attempt this, even though I gave up on Ocarina of Time. I was really nervous when I gave up on Ocarina of Time that maybe I wasn't gonna like any of the older Zeldas. But no, I definitely do. I definitely vibe with them. Oh, not this. Not this again. It's easier when there's not 4 of them, I'm finding. Oh, not you. Okay, okay, we're having a time here tonight. I see how it is. Shit, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Nope, not what I wanted. Didn't time that well. Didn't time well. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got it. Check out the fact that I was playing GameCube version on OG hardware and that was rough. I'll say, like, okay. Breath of the Wild is my first Zelda, and I'm not ashamed of that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that being the case. Also, ads starting in about a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, we'll still be here when the ad break ends. My first Zelda was, in fact, Breath of the Wild, and I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because it's, first of all, like, a great game. Very underappreciated, if you ask me. I think that people are too harsh on it, if we're being real. People are not too harsh on it, rather, but too harsh on people who like it, if that makes sense. It's people rightfully say it is a wonderful game. People are too harsh on specifically folks for whom it was their first or favorite. It was an entrance point to Zelda for a lot of folks, for accessibility reasons, if we're being honest. The reason why it is, like, the most popular Zelda, and the one that a lot of folks have started with, is because it is accessible. Ad hitting in just a moment. I do apologize, folks. I do apologize. During the ad break, I might stand up and grab something. I might. Do I need something? Is there anything I need? I'm not sure, actually. From what I remember, this challenge is pretty deep. Yeah, I think it goes to, what is it, 30 floors? 30 floors is where I get what I need, which, I mean, I can do it. I can do it. I have the tools that I need to make it happen, so I'm not really stressed about that. We can do that. We can do it. We will have this sorted out beautifully. I need to send it. That's what it was. I needed to send a DM. Have returned from the hellish place known as Olive Garden? Wow, Olive Garden hate in the chat tonight. I'll be so real. When I was a young baby Enfield, I thought Olive Garden was like a peak restaurant. I thought Olive Garden was like fancy. Young baby me thought that Olive Garden was peak shit. There was no topping that. That was fancy, high dining. And I would hear no otherwise. And you know what? I had good taste. I think I had good taste. Never been, really. Also 2:30 left. What do you mean 2:30 left? Oh, for ads? All right, one second. I'm gonna stand up and do something real quick. Cause I'm gonna be so real, chat. I didn't fold my laundry. I'm gonna use the ad break to quickly fold some laundry. You're gonna sit here with me, chat, with me on the floor while I quickly take care of a little bit of laundry, and I'm not gonna get anything done actually in the time. I just want to, like, I just give me like 2 seconds because it's bothering me. Olive Garden is alright, but for the old Spaghetti Factory. Never been to Spaghetti Factory. They call it Olive Garden, but where's the garden? The garden is inside of you all along. Never heard of Old Spaghetti Factory. Is that a North thing? And I am slightly drunk. That's a win, Vivi. That's a win. I wish I was slightly drunk. Switchella was the fancy for me. Nah, Olive Garden, high tier shit. Same with Chili's. Chili's was also like high tier shit. That was like special occasions food, chat. That was special occasions type of food. Alright. Just getting this ready for tomorrow, because I want to have this set aside and ready to go. Drop that. We have that. I'm just setting aside clothes for tomorrow. Real quick before I forget, because I will forget. Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. Though, like Chili's is okay, and I would also say that Olive Garden is okay food-wise. The point I'm making is that for baby me, for the youngin', that was fine fucking dining. I thought that was fancy shit. Those are the places you only went during very special occasions. Alright, I have my clothes set aside for tomorrow, I'm winning. Chad, I'm being responsible, are you proud of me? But I remember the thing I needed to check, so I'm actually gonna check that now. I was like, I need to do something, and I don't remember what it was. So I was like, maybe it's the laundry? No, it wasn't the laundry. There's the thing I need to check. Sounds like my upbringing is way more bougie. It might have been. It might have been. Hi, Winning. I'm Super Plank. Hi, Plank. Listen, sometimes we do responsible things, like preparing for tomorrow. Alright. What do we got? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that's not too bad. I can, okay, cool. That's good news. That's good news. Okay, we have good news. I can't tell you what the good news is that you're getting, what is it? You're probably getting 4 streams on the week of the 25th. That's the good news. Finally done with my yaoi. Time to background. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You got your yaoi done. Hi, Ginga. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? I went to nice steakhouses for special occasions. You know, I think the only steakhouse that I have ever been to, if it counts, was oh god, what's it called? It's the one that's like Australian themed. The Australian themed one. Outback Steakhouse. If that counts. Does that still count? Does Outback Steakhouse count? Wild. We went out to eat maybe once every 3 to 6 months. Yeah, no, I've like it was not a frequent thing in my younger years. I make fun of Outback so much with Prisma. Fox is from Australia. I see. Love Outback. Went there last night for your birthday. Oh, happy belated birthday, Machine. Hope you enjoyed. I say sounds like it was more bougie as my dad wasn't literally a multimillionaire because he is. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Vivi, there's your explanation. Affectionately, with all of the love in the world, Vivi. The difference is that you were raised upper class. The difference here, Vivi, is that you were in fact raised upper class. While I grew up in poverty. That is really funny. That is really funny. I went to an Outback once. I think I went to Outback like 3 times that I can remember. Parents paid for my college degree. Hey, I mean, honestly, like, good for you, and like you're using it, it seems, towards positive ends. Very meaningful difference in upbringing. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's no problem in that. People are well, there is a little bit of a problem into the like extent to which people are born in different circumstances, but like not like you've done anything wrong in that being the case. It is just the case. Hello, Pyro. One moment. I need to defeat these guys. I need to commit a murder real quick. Don't mind me, chat. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can talk again. Hey, Vivi, could you give the funny Game Boy a couple? No. No one's ever obligated to give me money. No one's ever obligated to give me money. And honestly, like, I'm gonna be so real with you guys. First of all, like Vivi, wonderful person, sweetheart. I feel so bad that I am not, like, hanging out in her chat more often. Unfortunately, just the hours that she streams these days, I'm usually busy. Um, I have, unfortunately, a lot more responsibility than I used to have, current circumstances of my life. But, like, wonderful content creator. If you are interested in more of like the sciencey stuff that I talk, because I'll talk occasionally on more scientific topics. If you find that stuff engaging, Vivi is an even better place to go for that shit. Definitely someone I would recommend in that regard. And she's just funny and interesting and a lovely person. But aside of all of that, Vivi has actually been like incredibly helpful in boosting and platforming me among a lot of the crises I have had more recently, between the homelessness saga, between like my channel getting taken down. I apologize that I don't talk to you more often, Vivi. Life is extremely difficult and overwhelming these days. I have other outside responsibilities like 35 to 40 hours a week on top of streaming 25 to 30. It's been rough trying to like be there for other people and keep in touch with folks, but like I do want to point out and shout out that BB has done a lot for me. Anytime I have been having a difficult time, she's like, "Nah, I will boost the hell out of you whenever things calm down." You know, when I had to go on a hiatus for a month, um, she was there really helping to boost me as I was continuing to tweet about and post about everything going on, to platform me when I put out like my commission stuff, all of it, and I massively appreciate that. She is upper class, but she has been very kind and giving to me. We eat the rich, but I appreciate Vivi. Okay, shit. I should have known that was gonna get me. Alright. Come on, buddy. I'm a class traitor, you really are! Vivi is such a class traitor, chat. God, can you believe this shit? Hello, CM Scout. Do you have a PO box? Unfortunately, I do not have a PO box. If you would like to purchase... Oh, I'm still big on the screen, shit. Apologies. I do not have a PO box. If you want to send me things, the only real option is via Throne, which is a cool, fun website where if you, like, want to purchase a thing for me, you can purchase a thing for me. But I do not have, like, a way for you to send things directly to me. If... Like, and I that's not something I really see as being, like, viable or, easy to do without, like, revealing my location. The one thing I could ever think to do would be to, like, have it shipped to my merch guy and have my merch guy ship it to me, because my merch guy is a friend, but... I generally don't know if Throne has Fanatics as an allowed storefront. I have no clue, actually. I'm not familiar with Fanatics. Let me look into this real quick. What is Fanatics? If it's a sports stuff, I'm not super into sports, but thank you for the exercise, Aaron the Baron. What's your request? Reminded of a story where, Kushibek... I'm probably mispronouncing that. I'm very bad at names. I told, Zhao Enlei that the difference between the USSR and China is that I was born a peasant where you were born among the privileged, and Zhao Enlei replied, yes, but there's a similarity. We're both class traitors. You're the class traitor, not me. I live in poverty. Hello, Tobias. How are you doing? The Legend of AE, the Egg Breaker. How are you? Wonderful to see you. Makes sense I want us to become weirdos. It's not even about not wanting you guys to become weirdos. It's just about, like, keeping my location private. Because I'll be so real. I don't want people to find me in person. Gonna recommend a Brewers jersey. I don't really watch sports. You can drop it as a suggestion, but like I don't really watch sports. Speaking of Digimon games are on sale for less than a bag of. Oh shit! One sec. Let me peek at this. Hello, Digimon games on sale? You can call me a weirdo, it fits. I am very selective with giving people my information. Why did I opened up Steam to look for Digimon games and I typed weirdo into the search bar. Digimon. Oh shit, yeah, it looks like a lot of them are on sale right now. I'm going to keep that in mind until May 19th. Okay, I'm going to look at that off of stream later, but I'm going to have to see which ones are like in my date range. Noted. But like it'd be really nice to have the ability if anyone wanted to like physically send me fan art or something like that. Like that's something I would love to be able to enable someday. The only way I could see it easily happening currently is if I were to like do it via my merch guy. Cause that's all handled by someone out of state. So basically I would just have things shipped to him and then ship them further to me, but there's gonna be an additional like shipping cost to making that happen. It's something that'd be nice to do eventually. Oh god, okay. I'm not doing so hot. Okay. Focus. AE focus. Can I try and get one of you isolated? Probably not. I think I already got both of you out. Oh. Wow, good job, AE. This is not going well. Okay, how do I want to go about doing this? Shit. The timing is so tight on that, but we got it. Okay, we got it. What did I just do? I've never seen their, like, helmets come off before. What do you mean? I've never managed to do that before. Okay, buddy. All right, there's just one of you now. We can do this. We have plenty. Oh, they are pubby. We have plenty of fairies left after this. We still have, well, I think one left, which is, oh my god, the timing on that is so tight. There we go. Winning. You managed to take their helmets off. I've never, like, done that before. Alright. Oh, by the try first you got this? Hopefully. It'd be very cool to make you a painting or a collage, to be honest. Like, that'd be a really cool thing to do at some point. It's just a matter of, like, finding a way to do it safely. Saying my country is smaller than DC. I mean, fair, CS Scout. But no, hope you're doing well, CS Scout. Hope you're doing well. I did do it, Pizza. Chat, I'm so good at video games. Remember when I was barely struggling at the beginning? I'm so good. Okay, it looks like this is a space where I get a break. Thank you for the bit, Lycan. What do you mean click? Are we still trying to clicker train me? Is that what y'all are doing? I could. People do like sound redeem stuff, with bits. I could theoretically allow y'all to actually do that. That is something I theoretically could do. Interesting. Okay. Trying to remember what these songs are. Hey, I want you to know that you've single-handedly slightly changed my taste in men. Good. I'm proud. So like usually have moments where I'm like, what the fuck? You've never experienced X? And then I'm like, oh right, my parents are rich! I do find that very funny. I do find that very funny. I mean, yeah, like, it's a thing. A lot of people don't realize their privilege, and that's alright. Like, it's good to be aware of, but... Now, I have single-handedly turned multiple people into furries. I have successfully radicalized a few people. I've made a few folks more trans than they were beforehand. I think I'm winning. Okay, there's something here, isn't there? Where is it? What did that do? There's a hole. I can theoretically keep going. I don't know where this leads. Did we get the Triforce chart? So we do have chart 6. Like we don't need to go down here, but I'm tempted. Can't remember the moment where I was like, oh, I actually am really privileged, aren't I? And that's okay. I was already, trans and now furry. Now if someone's missing an eye, I'm feral. I like having a tiny bit of influence in people's, like, tastes and people gaining things off of me. I don't know if that's weird. Maybe that's a little bit, odd of me but I do find it a little bit silly, I guess, that I've been able to have an influence on people's tastes, or pushed people to continue exploring their identities. I don't know. He is indeed very attractive. I like to think so. Even if I'm scuffed right now. What up with the stream title? Did something good happen? I just had a nice day. Like, it's the best day I've had since things got really weird. Since I think the start of the month, it's the first good day I've had. And in general, things have been really rough for a while. Thank you for making me normal, Lycan. Just generally speaking, like, this year has been very hard on me. I'm carrying a lot more weight and responsibility than I ever have beforehand. And let me be so real with y'all, like, running this revolution, carrying this much responsibility, having to dedicate as much time to it as I do, while also streaming, has been very hard. I'm doing my best to continue keeping at it, because I care about this, I love it. But that has already kind of put my life in a bit of a hectic state, and then when you add on top of it, like, crises to my safety and life happening, it can get very hard at times. But luckily, I think today was good, and I have hope that things are gonna keep getting better, you know? Also do dumping text. Oop, I will get that in just a moment. Let me also get the text AE that I missed. My bad. Sorry, I was not paying attention. I like my boys, like I like my... Okay, I'm not going to read that, Plink. That's too NSW for the stream, I'm sorry. That's too far, actually. I'm refunding that. By the way, if you want to play Digimon games, I have some links I can send. I mean, sure, it's just a matter of figuring out which ones are, one, worth playing, and two, within my time range. Listen, we don't get outright NSFW here, we get suggestive. We don't get too explicit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Love you guys, but I'm not a lewd tuber. Happy you had a good day. You deserve a great day every day. Thank you, Aaron, and hopefully you'll get one in due time. How are you doing? If I didn't already ask, my memory does not exist. I also thank you, Turtle, for rescuffing me. How do you have this many points? Sometimes I'll talk about things like scuba diving in the Caribbean as a team for like, what the fuck? Yeah, that is insane. I'm drunk, so I'm rambling about growing up rich now, I guess. I don't mind it. It's silly. That's the kind of things I cannot imagine having ever experienced. Like, I was lucky to experience a few things that I think the majority of people haven't. I was lucky to have the ability to travel a little bit. Not much, but a little. Would he be hot if he wore the Doomslayer's armor? I don't know what that is. I'm going to explore a little bit, but I made a save state just in case. So if we die, I will simply save state. Oh, I have the ability to do the thing. Get fucked. So we can just lure them in here. It's basically like instant. That jump scare, it is terrifying. It is terrifying. Doing good, just been chilling, and that's so fair. I don't know Square Bunny. I don't know what the Doom Guy armor looks like. Need to learn them. I think you can reflect their shield. I mean, that doesn't kill them though. That just like gets them stuck in one spot, right? Like this gets them stuck in one spot, and then I get to kill them for free. I don't think it's a lasting effect otherwise. Am I wrong? Right? Am I wrong? It doesn't get so much harder. Yeah, and I'm going to experiment for a little bit longer, even though I really want to complete the Triforce quest today, because I have priorities. Fuck it. Sometimes you just do a little murder, actually. Maybe you need fire to make them stay down. Sometimes the bodies explode like right after. He thinks we need to get AE to play Doom. I have not played Doom, this is true. It just wants a hug. Well, I don't trust it. I don't give hugs to strangers. Have you considered that? Also, how are you, Blues Break? Okay, I have not played Doom. I probably should. Doom is probably a game I should check out at some point. Have not done so. Yeah, listen, these guys don't really respect consent. They aren't respecting the fact that I don't want to be hugged. And I'm allowed to not want that. Yeah, I just want to see how much harder we're talking, you know? I have a save state. I can go back up anytime I want with no lost progress. Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay. Okay, shit. Guys running at me a bit too quick. I need to get this effect off of me. Okay. This is one of those things where you do need to like execute it really perfectly. Hello, Hunter, how are you doing? By the way, with redheads, typically best to circle behind them. So they can't see you and scream. Oh, interesting. Did you mean redeads, by the way? I'm pretty sure these are the redeads. I was concerned for a second about you plotting to circle behind and harm redheads. Did the skull? It did something. It did something. Don't let AE see you, or he will scream. Not true. False. All right. I'll circle behind and harm you. Yeah, you would, Vivi. Playing Pokemon Unbound right now. I already have a full team for the first gym. Congratulations. I would like to play more, like, how do I say, Pokemon, like, what are they called? I would love to play more Pokemon fan games. I've not played one in a hot minute. I just have so much on my list, you know? Too many games to play, not enough time. The constant crisis. Alright, alright. So now I can freeze you, beautiful. And you? S-Lens doesn't really hold up to modern standards. Doom 3 falls in your time range. It was good when in the early 2000s. Alright. What's the deal with the Doom games? Because I'm only like vaguely familiar with, I think, the original. And I know there was some kind of remake made at some point. Like, what, 2020? ROM hack? Like, ROM hack, fan game, whatever. I'm just like, I have so many things I want to play. Oh, not you. Oh, not you. Get over here, huh? I don't like these enemies. These ones bother me a lot. Alright, I think I am gonna go back to my save state, but it was cool to see what was down here real quick. I will go back to here. There we go. Beautiful. Still need to play I Was a Teenager Columnist. So my plan is, because you said Mondays and I think it was Thursdays are the days you're available, and I can always stream Mondays, I will do it on Mondays. I just need to finish Wind Waker first. Because right now, Monday is Wind Waker, Wednesday is Okami, and then I try to fit in at least one art stream. So, okay, shit. Get me my bottle. No! Rest in piss. The remake is actually a sequel, it's from 2016. My sense of time is not real. I thought there was something related to Doom that came out, like the same time as Animal Crossing New Horizons, or am I going insane? Am I going fucking crazy? Also, welcome back, Average Gamer. Wonderful to see you again. How's your studying going, huh? Have you been studying? Okay, so we've got that. We need one more of the Triforce charts. I don't know where to find it. Which one are we missing again? Or we're missing 5. We need to figure out where 5 is. That was Doom Eternal, sequel to the 2016 game. Oh! Okay, that's what I was thinking of. Got it. Finished with something a while ago. Good job. Good job. Proud of you. Doom Eternal's released with Animal Crossing. Okay. Understood. I need to figure out, because I did say that chat was going to vote on the next game I play, so when we finish Okami, I need to put together a poll for what we're going to play next. Chat, what do you want to see me do next? Give me ideas for what I gotta put on that. I think some people really want to see Kingdom Hearts, but I kind of want to do something shorter for a bit. I'm trying to think on that. Alright, where the fuck is Triforce chart number 5? Find a chest at the bottom of the sea near the island. Lake must destroy the golden warship. But I already did that. Did I not? I'm pretty sure I did that. Unless I'm fucking insane. Shadow of the Colossus. How long is that one? A Pokemon game? That might be fun. There are a couple Pokemon games I never finished, and I want to do a Nuzlocke. Baldur's Gate 3, the entire game in one stream. I would cry. Shorter. Yes, Connie. Darkwood for horror. I do actually. I need to start collecting a list of like horror games to play in October. Oh right, I forgot about that. Okay. Forgot about that. Found chest at the bottom of the sea near the island. So we need to go to Needle Rock again, I guess. Unfortunately. Where is Needle Rock again? Metal Gear Solid, Batty Cave, that's short. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Oh, we did actually. I had one of my mods do this. I had a redhead do this. Thank God for my mods. They're insane. But I have the stream game list, as I'm sure y'all are familiar with. As I'm sure you all remember the stream game list. We actually added, so we have the estimated length of the game, which is the time taken from how to beat, and we then double that to say here is like the minimum amount of time it'll take to beat on stream. Again, minimum. So what are things that would be short? Some of the Star Fox games are really short. That's cool. We like that. Machinarium is short. I What else? What do we have that is short? Yokai Watch is actually relatively short. Yokai Watch, that's a decently short length. Kelowna or Klonoa might be an option at some point. I Grabbed by the Ghoulies and Binks the Time Sweeper are both relatively feasible. Kirby's Return to Dreamland, I really want to finish that one time. Tail Concerta we need to do. Apparently Mirror's Edge is relatively short. Bubsy 3D. Forgot that one was on there. Apparently Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is short. Apparently. Suggestion for a game called Alba, which is just really short. Noted. Shadow of the Colossus. That's actually not that bad. 19 is not bad. That's like 5 or 6 streams if I keep myself on task and work relatively quickly. I really want to play Saw. That's one I'm saving though for October for horror. I need to start collecting a list of horror games that I want to do in October, but you should play the Silent Hill games in October. I've already played all of the first 4 Vox Mechanics. They're like some of my favorite games ever. Me when the Metal Gear rises with Revengeance. Apparently Prey is pretty short. Apparently Fatal Frame is pretty short. I need to play the rest of the Resident Evils. I need to play the rest of the Resident Evils. Apparently Myst is short. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. People have been begging me to play. There's no way that's right. That has to have been an error. There's no way the average completion time for Assassin's Creed 2 is actually listed that short. Give me a second. There's no way that's correct. Yeah, no, that's 19 hours. Something went wrong. RE6 is short per single campaign. Noted. Noted. Memes. The DNA of the soul. Bear in mind, whenever I play a game on stream, it is going to take longer than it would take for someone to play off stream on account of, you know, the fact that I'm streaming. What else do we have on here? Trace Memory and Outlast are relatively short. Those might be things for the horror. I'm pretty sure Outlast is horror. Pretty sure. I don't know what Silent Bomber is. I don't know who recommended that, but alright. But yeah, I'm wondering, like, what are shorter things? Shadow the Hedgehog. Chat, do we want to stream Shadow the Hedgehog? Great yapping games, there's lots of downtime. Noted. Downtime is definitely a bonus in anything I stream. We do need to play Portal sometime. That's probably like a one stream type of game. Apparently Clock Tower is short. Crow Country I still need to play. We need to play The Lion King eventually. Eventually. Metal Gear Solid's not bad. There's some feasible things on here. There's some feasible things on here. It's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna take a while. We'll get chat. We'll get through the list eventually. It's a feasible list. Chat, should we make Shadow the Hedgehog one of the next things that we stream? FYI, Portal 2's co-op mode is completely separate from single player and should be listed separately. Noted. I already have someone who I want to do Portal 2's co-op with. We've been talking about it for a long time, but bear that in mind for future me. Noted. But yeah, we'll get through it eventually. It's a reasonable number of games. It's a reasonable number of games to complete. Eventually. I'll be fine. Why are there over 200 things on that? Because because most of these have been, like, requests. Most of these are things that you'll have requested. Portal 2 is an entirely separate co-op campaign. AE content for the next 20 years. Got it. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Quite a few games do that. But no, we've got options. Okay, apparently I need to go to Needle Rock. Where's Needle Rock? Where's Needle Rock? Tower of the Gods, Six Eyes, Cyclops, Great Fish. Needle Rock. Needle Rock's right here, so we need to take out the golden ship that's over here. Okay. I request Sonic 06. I think that's on the list already. 200 years will do in due time. Eventually. Listen. What's gonna happen is I will just live forever and make my revolution last as long as possible so I can keep streaming for you guys. Definitely. Hello, Rara! How are you? Lovely to see you. Asia played Lego Star Wars as a joke. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. Great news, the Sonic Streams collection is free because it's a fan game. I mean, I want to prioritize, like, okay, fan games are great. I've played a couple fan games on the channel before. And I've definitely enjoyed them. If I'm going to engage with a franchise, I think I want to have an understanding of what the franchise itself is like before I play any fan games. So I would definitely need to play the original first. Don't worry, I can hook you up with a new body. Listen, chat, I simply need to live forever so I can keep streaming. Thank you, Queer Goblin, for the exercise. How are you? I'm doing alright. We're vibing. I had probably the best day I have had so far this month, and we're gonna call that a win with what this month has looked like. We're nearly halfway through it. Chat, I'm kind of mad that we're almost halfway through the year. We're getting close to it. It scares me, but being able to change the weather with an instrument seems handy. Permanently keeping it cloudy. I like clouds and a little bit of wind. But yeah, it's been a decent day. But no, I do want to keep streaming as long as I can. We'll probably never get through the entire list, but it's handy to have, and I'm gonna get through as much of it as I can. Revolutionary may pull me away. The Revolution may pull me away at times, and there never is enough time, or as much time as I would like. But for October Horror Games, a short, cheap game, Oxenfree. Okay, noted. I think I've heard of that one before. You're reminding me I need to check something, though. Are there any Friday the 13th in this year? June 13th. Okay. I gotta see if I can plan anything for June 13th. It's gonna be chat Friday the 13th during Pride Month. I need to think of like a queer horror game, a horror game that I can like pretend is a queer at the very least. I actually do have a lot of plans for Pride Month. I want to try and do some like special little things during it. Actually, okay, I've talked about this vaguely before, but I want to talk about it again because you can't stop me. There is a company which does sew your own binder kits. And I recently got a hold of a hand cam. So let me find this link just so I can properly credit the people who do this. But there was this idea I had to do a sewing stream where I sew my own binder. My birthday's on Friday the 13th. Oh fuck yeah. Let me pull this up. Beautiful. Okay. So the company is Shapeshifters. Very cool shit. You can make your own binder. And I'll just do a sewing stream where I make my own binder. I think that'd be really cool. It sucks that they don't have like a Pride one. I would love to do, or rather they don't have like a trans Pride one because I would love a trans Pride one. But like make my own binder moment, make my own binder on stream. I think it'd be really cool. So I have a bunch of little ideas like that throughout June that I want to do as special little Pride Month stuff. I think it'd be cute. Damn, almost a year, Monster Kicker. Fuck yeah. As long as you don't put it on stream, I think that's against TOS. What do you mean by that? Oh, put it on stream? I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but, you know. Like, I'm not gonna... Chat. I'm a VTuber. You're not gonna see me, like, take my clothes off and put a chest binder on stream. No. Also, bold of you to assume I'm wearing a shirt right now. It is hot. It is hot here, okay? It is very fucking hot out right now. It is binder against the fucking world right now. Alright, let me make sure I'm all caught up on chat. Alright. God, the passage of time, it moves too quick, but regardless. I'm bold to assume I'm wearing pants and a chest binder. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I don't need any more. New lore drop AE streams. I will be real with y'all. I sometimes do, if it's too hot out, end up like taking shirts off because it's streaming is tough. Streaming is tough work. There's supposed to be ships here that apparently I need to sink like one of them to get it, according to the guy. What did I miss? Naked Archivist? That's not what's happening. I don't think I'm in the right place. I heard all VTubers are pantless, but no shirt? Unreal SMH my head. Hey, I'm wearing pants, Apple Mayo. I'm wearing pants. It's just the shirt that's missing. Listen, it's binder against the fucking world right now. I can only imagine Florida heat. I'm in Canada, and I lie on the cold hardwood floors. How hot is it right now? Give me a second. Can I quickly get, like, weather, for my area? Super sussly and anonymously. It's in, like, the mid-70s, which is not that hot, but, like... It's in the mid-70s. That's why I hate heat. Only so much I can take off before I get arrested for being naked in a park. I need you guys to also acknowledge that I've got a very big PC running very hard right now. Alright, am I in the right place for this? I'm not convinced that I am. Because I need chart 5, and I am consulting a guide for this, because you can't stop me. Also, how are you, Apple Mayo? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Boy. The guide told me that I can get it here. But I'm not sure that's correct. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Sergeant Bagel. I drank, but I don't think I said anything. PC stands for personal heater. Thunderstorm all day today. Perfect day to chill at home. Real. From Needle Rock Island, go northwest. Okay. Northwest. The direction I happen to already be facing. Beautiful. Because apparently near here there's supposed to be some ships that I need to sink. Gotta go now. You take care, average gamer. You take care. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. We could go after these real quick. That's not what I wanted. Haven't heard apple mayo in a hot minute, but it has happened before. Okay, but what's your name supposed to be then? Oh, god damn it. Chat, I'm doing so good. I'm so good at video games. Delicious. Oh, chat, he's so good. He's so good. He can hit all of the correct buttons. Look at this talent in action, guys. How much commission? Interesting, but it's only his muscular back view. I mean, if you want me to draw that, like, I'll draw that. If it was just a sketch, I'd draw that for free, honestly. I should do more, like, art where I am attractive. I should do more of that. I don't do enough art where it's like a little bit, Alright, apparently that was it. Apparently I got it. Hear that, chat? Jesus Christ. I do think, you know what, I don't do enough fan servicey art of myself. I could stand to do a little bit more fan servicey art of myself. I think I'm allowed that. Those are Y's, not P's. Ale mayo? Is that it? Or is it Ali? Or Ali mayo? Apologies. I tend to assume people are like, intentionally misspelling things. Beat Panzer Dragoon. It's a short game, 2 shorts, an hour long. Ali mayo. Ali mayo. I know how to read. I'm literate. Chat, I swear I'm literate. Chat, I swear I'm literate. I swear I can read. I don't wanna change the direction of the wind. Please leave me alone. I don't want to change the direction of the wind. Fuck you. I'm swimming. You can't stop me. Yeah, and I'm the Pope. Heading off soon to work? No worries, Dr. Cruiser. You take care. Have a good, safe commute. Remember trans rights? So real, trans rights. And wrongs. I do so many trans wrongs. Alright, I am going to eat this man. Just translate my charts. I don't want to deal with you. I do not want to deal with you, Tingle. Get out of my face. Read my fucking charts. I hate this man so much. He makes me very uncomfortable. Alright, we got your charts deciphered. Now you can find a piece of the Triforce. And one more, perhaps. Is the dad that takes you on a fishing trip, but it's literally a fishing trip? Yeah. What else would it be? No, chat. Chat, we're going fishing. You and me, we're going fishing. Men want me, fish fear me. What else did you think I was bringing you out here for? Come on, chat, come on, get in the boat. We're going fishing. I will catch the fish with my teeth. It is genuinely, I've said this too many times before, but chat, you do not understand the desire I hold to dunk my face into a river and come out holding a fish. You people do not understand the depth of this desire. I need to catch a fish in my mouth, it would fix me. Smeagol? It's spring Chinook season, the Columbia River. Come on out. I would love to. I would love to come out and fish spring Chinook with you, Mix Maxi. That would be a lovely, lovely outing. Okay. Where am I off to? We need to see what matches with this out here. This one's going to be a bit rough, I think, to identify. We should be able to figure it out. What do we got going on? Definitely not that one. It's got to be here somewhere. It better not be one of the ones I'm missing. If it's one of the ones I'm missing, I will actually cry. Not there, not Great Fish. I think we've already gotten one from Great Fish too. What do we have going on here? Oh, there it is. Alright, Cliff Plateau Isles. That one's Cliff Plateau. And... so we're gonna have to go down to near the bottom corner, then we have the triangle. Triangle, where are you? Triangle, Southern Triangle. Alright, cool. We got it. We know where we're going. Beautiful! AU takes chat fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna take you fishing, chat. We're going fishing together. Do you do the instinctive version, or am I making things up? I'll be honest, I don't know. I do not know the reference. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat and like see what I'm missing because I am so confused right now. Can I fish with you? Absolutely! Come on out to the fishing trip. It'll be a wonderful time. It'll be a lovely, lovely time, chat. We're gonna go fishing and you're gonna enjoy it, alright? We're gonna go fishing together and you're gonna have a good time. And we're all gonna come out closer and knowing each other better as people, okay, guys? We're all fishing, the ultimate bonding experience. Alright, where's Triangle again? Right above us. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. So we just go straight north, basically. We find Triangle Island, and then we'll be right there. Beautiful. How many of you have actually been fishing? I'm curious. I don't know how many of you have. I have fished once or twice, but never, like, properly. I have caught things. I have fished once or twice. Both with and without a rod. Do with that as you will. Not these things. Okay. Islands. I see it now. Beautiful. Perfect. Two times back when I was in Scouts. I imagine that's when a lot of folks, if they have fished before, would have fished, so that tracks. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked while I do this, but that's fine. That's chill. Nothing like a little bit of ass kicking. I'll be honest, I am prone to brute forcing things in games. Grew up fishing and playing in rivers. I love that for you. I miss my days of like playing in the wetlands. I miss being a wild animal and playing in the wetlands and making mistakes. Chat, sometimes I do miss being a wild animal as I was. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a bit over a minute, or about a minute. I do apologize, Twitch just forced me to run ads. Don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. I'll probably just be vibing in the meantime. I might have to actually make some adjustments to my calendar while we're in the ad break, because that's what we do around here. Thank you for the resub, Xander. How are you doing? 12 fucking months, evening foul creature. You're Fowler. Have you considered that? Have you considered that you're the foul creature, actually? Huh? Huh? I'd like to introduce you to the Vancouver coastal sea wolves, a species of Canis lupus that's just almost entirely on a marine diet. I wish that were me. Nah. Chat, I miss being a wild animal sometimes. I miss just being a feral fey beast. Trust me, I wouldn't trade my fight for the world, but sometimes I want to be more of a creature. It's hard not to miss, I suppose. At work right now, just chilling? Completely fair. Hope you're enjoying. Miss those two-person pedal boats? I fishing once, or 3 times that I remember. As fun as scavenging can be, it is difficult sometimes not to miss just being a wild animal. I remember when Fennel first picked me up, and I was very prone to just... I ate a lot of pigeons for a while. We can leave it there. I ate a lot of pigeons for a while. They were tasty and accessible, okay? They're fun, but my sister was a dickhead and kept rocking the boat, knowing that I cannot swim. Okay, that is just a dick move. That is just straight up a dick move. I'm very sorry you had to deal with that. I am sorry to those of you who had just, like, dickish families. Now the responsibility of that lies on you. I'll be off wandering a bit. Have fun. You take care, Dice Mistress. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. And we got a Triforce shard. Fused together, all 8 form the Triforce of Courage. Me realizing the ad break is in progress, and I'm not doing the thing I said I would do during the ad break. God fucking damn it. Nothing new there, I suppose. Nothing new there. Let me just real quickly. Well done, A. With the shards you have collected, the Triforce of Courage is now complete at last. Hang in there through the ads, folks. Alright. Can I just grab this real quick? Don't mind me. I am doing a little bit of productivity that I've been needing to do while I have the moment and before I forget. So I need to grab this, duplicate this to this date, save, and oh, I hate that. Oh, why would you do that to me? Oh, that is the worst, actually. Alright. that week is gonna suck, actually. One moment, Chad. I'm updating my calendar for the coming weeks, and oh my god, that week is gonna suck. That week is actually gonna suck. Gonna move that one to Thursday, and that Friday. That won't be too bad. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this, duplicate onto that Friday. And I'm gonna set that to start at 9:30. Okay. Beautiful. I did it. I did the thing. I did the thing. Thumbs up. Realized the other day that I'm a bit of a poetic gushy drunk. Said someone poetry while drunk to try and cheer them up. When I woke up, I was very embarrassed. I think that's cute. There's worse kinds of drunks to be. I was actually talking with a friend earlier today about like our experiences with alcohol. I'll be so real with y'all. I'm the kind of person who, when I get drunk, I cannot be alone. Not because I'll make stupid choices, but because I will get extremely lonely. I cannot be drunk alone. Not because I'm like gonna do anything that I'm not supposed to, just because I am an idiot. And I will see that there is no one around me, and I will get very sad. I remember the first time I got drunk, I had been playing board games with friends. We kind of collectively decided, you know what? A is gonna drink alcohol for the first time. We're gonna all be there. Make sure he doesn't do anything stupid. And the night went great up until we all decided to part ways. Immediately, I am hit with sadness. I close the door behind me and I'm immediately so sad and lonely. Pretty sure I made them uncomfortable. I hope you didn't. I'm sure it wasn't as bad as you think. I'm sure it was not as bad as you think. But I remember immediately texting one of my friends that night after I had, you know, drank. And ended up on her, like, cuddling in her bed, which I am not a physically affectionate person. I generally dislike physical affection, but I was just so lonely in this moment because of the alcohol. That's why I'll rarely drink off of stream. I do not drink often off of stream just because, like, I know myself and I know that I will have a bad time, and that's okay. Knowing yourself, I think, is the most important thing in all of these issues. Hello, Riolu! What are you excited about? I'm curious. What have you been up to? Gonna play PMD on call with a friend and get to voice acted? Hell yeah! It's gonna be like my days in PMD with Cell. That's so lovely. I miss doing PMD with Cell so much. Hopefully we're gonna get to return to it soon. I have actually talked to them about plans to return to it. The issue is I want to return to it on official hardware. So we're working on making that happen. Well done, AE. You must show the Triforce pieces you have assembled to the gods. What is PMD for those uncultured? Me? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It is actually my favorite series of games. I adore Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Very, very important series to me. Oh, what is this? There, on your hand, the Triforce piece now dwells within you. You should play ranked shooter games together and stuck together would be funny. I am gonna be playing some Red Dead Online with them soon, which is not a ranked shooter, but there are guns in Red Dead Online. We'll be doing that together soon on the 19th. So a week from today, we're gonna be doing a 12-hour stream from 4 p.m. EST to 4 a.m. EST. They're gonna be on, I think, from 5 to 8 is what we agreed on. I need to verify that. But we should be on together from 5 to 8. We will be playing some Red Dead Online. We'll be doing some pew-pew time. But honestly, I really miss PMD. We gotta get back on that soon. I am very much hoping to. It is the Triforce of Courage, proof that you are indeed the true hero. You have controlled the wind and crossed the seas, and here, near the end of your quest, the power of the gods has been bestowed upon you. Surely, from this moment on, you shall be known as the Hero of Winds. A Hero of Winds. Go forth, to Hyrule, to Zelda's side. I love Red Dead Online. It's gonna be very fun. I had to finally uninstall it recently for space. I can't bring myself to uninstall Red Dead Online. It's too important to me. It's just too important to me. I did actually get a hold of a new hard drive recently, which is much bigger than what I was working with previously. So that's fun. That's gonna be nice. It's 8 terabytes. I'm gonna have 8 terabytes of room to play around with. 8 terabyte hard drive. Why am I saying it like that? 8 terabyte hard drive. So that's gonna be a very, very helpful thing to have in the coming future. Because while most of the games I play on stream are not big, there definitely are games I like to play in my off time that are big. RDO is very fun. I adore it. I adore it. It's gonna be very fun hopping on with Cell. I went and tested everything to make sure my PC can do it while streaming, and it's going to be a struggle. It's gonna be eating up basically my entire GPU. And I'm gonna have to play on like low graphics settings. But it'll work. 8 terabytes, exactly. I'm gonna bite you 8 times and you're going to experience the emotion known as terror. You have deceived yourself. Did you think you'd be safe inside the castle? Foolish. Now that my power has been restored, there is no safe haven for you. I have taken your precious Zelda. Don't think I didn't see you playing Infinity Nikki. Shut. I did, chat. I got the 5-star outfit I was after on Infinity Nikki. And yes, I'm embarrassed. Leave me alone. I'm valid. None of you can criticize me. I did it. I did it. I have it. I have the bird dress. Did a double take when I saw E playing Infinity Nikki. Listen, I know it's a gacha game, but I grew up on Style Savvy, and I actually have a lot of nostalgia for like dress-up games. I don't care if it's a traditionally feminine thing. I have nostalgia for it, and that's okay. I'm allowed to find some joy in these things. Fuck gacha games. I'm entirely free to play, and I don't let myself play for like more than a few hours a week. But I wanted this outfit, so I did grind out the event. It's pretty. It's pretty, okay? Listen, I'm an extremely masculine individual, okay? I am such a masculine individual. Fuck you. I say all of this with love and with jest. I got the outfit and I'm happy now. I think the worst thing AE does is play Infinity Nikki. If the worst thing AE does is play Infinity Nikki, then we'll be fine. Yeah, I think if my like fatal flaw is that I occasionally indulge in gacha games, I think we're good. I think we're chill. I will be real. I grew up, but I was like a big Genshin fan for a long time. I started playing Genshin Impact week of release and was a consistent player for 2 years. I only ever spent $15 on the game. I actually have a decent amount of self-control and restraint when it comes to these things. Sure, some gender roles are invalid. Men can like pretty stuff too. Oh, I absolutely agree. I'm just playing into it for the funny. Sometimes I play into a little bit of toxic masculinity for the bit because I find it silly. None of it's legitimate. Tear apart gender roles with your goddamn teeth. But sometimes it's funny for the bit. But no, I was a week of release Genshin player. I played it consistently for about 2 years. I only ever spent $15 on it because this is one area. Money is an area where I have a lot of self-restraint. I have very, very severe money anxiety. So the concept of like losing money, terrifying to me. Spending money that I won't get back and could have used better elsewhere horrifies me. So I tend to avoid spending it at all costs, which keeps me from ever gambling. I'm immune to gambling. I have too much poverty trauma to ever gamble. But no, if my fatal flaw is that I occasionally play gacha games, I think we're good. And here you shall fall into eternal slumber. You should only gamble if you win. You always win at gambling. Real, I'm so good at gambling, chat. Okay. Oh right, I kinda need to have my sword out for this. Oh, the timing on that is so tight. Oh shit, okay. Not as effective as I would have liked. We got somewhere in the end. Oh god, the timing. I fucked up on the timing there. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, whoops. We're trying, Chad. It's something. Maybe I should kill the other guy and worry about this guy's armor later. Okay. Beautiful. In regards to gacha games, I am too poor for your temptations to affect me quite literally. Outside my savings, I have been broke the last few days because I got new glasses, ordered a bunch of patches that I have a design I made on. Okay, that is cool as fuck though. I've actually played around with the idea of doing like custom patches, because for those who are unaware, I did some lino printed patches as some of my merch for my recent drop, and I've been working on another one that I'm not sure when is going to be released. It might not get released until like my birthday, but I've been working on it recently. New patches. And I've played around with the idea of like doing patches for other content creators, like doing that as a commission. The thing is, if I were to do that, I would have to, with the amount of time it takes plus the material cost, I would have to charge like a couple hundred, maybe like $250 to make them. And I'd probably for that price like send someone, like I'd print them maybe a dozen and then send them like the stencil, not the stencil, the stamp along with it, but it'd just be such a big thing to do, and then I have to worry about shipping things, is where the real problem comes in. Welcome back, no worries, Astrid. Never worry about getting busy, it's a pleasure to have you. I'm curious about the design though, Xander, I'm curious. Oh. Alright, how do I get through here? What am I supposed to do to get through here now? This complete sacred golden triangle that had been hidden on the seafloor far beneath the waves. How do I, like, use it? Is that the song? wouldn't be the Song of Passing. What am I supposed to do here? Gonna go now? No worries, Monster Kicker, you take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bites you harder. If you're making handmade goods in bulk, I'd expect that price, if not more. I mean, I would agree. Like, doing a patch like that between the material cost and the amount of time it takes, because I'm definitely putting minimum 10 hours into a print. Like, I'd have to charge at least like $250 between all of that. The issue just then becomes like shipping. Are you a writer? I do write on occasion. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a writer, but I am someone who writes. So I guess I technically qualify. How the fuck am I supposed to get through here again? Cost me $114 for 25 patches. Nice. Are they screen printed or are they lino printed though? That's my question. Like, if they're lino printed, that's not bad. If they're screen printed, I'm so sorry. I'm doing well, Astrid. I'm doing well. But yeah, like, I write on occasion. It's not one of the main or primary things I do, but it's something that I do. Chat, how do I get past here? What am I missing? What do I need to do to, like, bear the Triforce upon me? How do you introduce characters? Sorry, it's a vague question, but I don't know how else to ask it. Within a story, it's really gonna depend on the context. See, most of the writing I do is not stuff that gets read, it's stuff that gets watched. So I write scripts for things that will get animated. And in those cases, typically you want to have there be a scene that is kind of dedicated to being the introduction to this character or handful of characters. But you can't just be like, oh yeah, my name is XYZ. You have to show them in a situation which shows off some of their major characteristics and reference their name at least a few times. And I think you can see this in the animatics, the little glimpses you all have gotten into the lives of myself and my Ashen, where you can see, like, Bug is introduced as someone who is good with technology. The first glimpse that is gotten of Bug is this little peek into her typing away on her computer about footage, talking about footage and propaganda, and being a little jokester and chaotic gremlin about it. I think if you want to be more of a, like, show not tell writer, that's the way to go. You need to introduce a character in a way that, how do I say? You need to introduce them subtly. You know, you want to, when applicable, especially if they're a character that the other characters already know, generate some kind of scene that makes sense narratively where you get to see them in their element or learn some major piece of information about them, without it being directly told. That said, if your characters are meeting another character for the first time, there is more likely to be like an actual introduction where, like, they say their names and they say hi, nice to meet you, etc. But if it is a character that this other character already knows, like, you need to show them as if they already know each other, are familiar with each other in their element. When I write, I just need to learn out, but I come up with lines first for the story, such cool sounding lines, then take the characters. I think it's definitely, like, how I do approach writing when I already have a scene in mind is I write out the dialogue and any major beats. So if there's a particular line I want to be in there, include that in the order it would be in, but that's not really what I do when writing overarching narratives. And I wouldn't even call myself a particularly talented writer. It's just something that I do on occasion. Alright, what am I doing here? We defeat the guards, head outside, path to the large bridge, run way half across the bridge and meet with the dark purple substance. Oh, okay, I just need the Master Sword for this. Got it. I was like, what am I missing? The answer is that I forgot how to read. Perfect. We love it when that happens. Yeah, you need to introduce them in a way that shows a trait somebody can with other people. Yes. Like, you want to immediately give them a distinct personality. So in the first introduction you get to Bug, you see Bug is the techie. Bug is the person who knows how to work with computers and data. You also get an immediate sense that she is a chaotic disaster, and whatnot. I think Quintus had a relatively poor introduction to you all in the first little glimpse you got of him, because his introduction really just focused on him siding with me. Like, the main thing that you learn in Quintus's introduction is that he looks up to me and is willing to pick my side over Fennel. That he is willing to question Fennel for my sake. You also learn that he's a little bit of a little shit that doesn't really respect authority there, but that's really all the characterization you get. You do get a little glimpse via the, oh shit. Almost. Could've done something cool there. Didn't. Nope. Oh, chat, I'm getting sloppy. But you also get, like, a little glimpse, just via the visuals, at the fact that Quintus is, how do I say? Oh. God damn it. I keep forgetting, which button is to use the sword, because I'm jumping back and forth between the A button and the B button. You do get a little glimpse into, like, my first meeting with him, the way things are visually framed. That's really all you're getting on Quimbus. The reason I write that is I tend to write more poetic to flowery, and that's completely fair. That's completely fair. Okay, I think we're looking for you for this. Come on, buddy. You wanna get down here? I mean, I won't bother. Okay, alright. You just wanted to wait a really long time. Okay, and then we grab you. Alright. Also, hello, Fanatic Pharaoh. I don't know if I greeted you. My brain's not working. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Turtle. By the way, I've been hydrating with an energy drink this whole time. Hee 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 hee. You can't stop me. So, for example, one of my characters' name is Cassie, kind of strong powerhouse. Thinking you were first introducing the audience, main character would be something related to her being the strong one. You probably want to characterize herself as that, yeah. You can't stop me. Like, if the intention is to be standoffish or whatnot, you want that. It doesn't necessarily have to be an introduction like, oh, she's the strong one, she's lifting weights or anything. And if it's the introduction to the other characters, you're obviously going to handle it differently, but... Shit's fucky. Fine, I'll drink water! Alright, Omega, I'll drink water. Are you happy now? Hello, Ganon. Welcome to Ganon's Tower. This is reminding me a lot of the, I think it's Mount Doom in the other game. This reminded me a lot of Mount Doom in... Which one was it? Ocarina of Time. A lot of my characters are weirdos, not as socially awkward against social norms. I mean, like, one is a robot who collects dinosaurs. I mean, fair. Oh, I hate these bridges. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, interesting. Okay. It's one of these. I feel like the way that this, like my initial guess is that this dungeon is going to see us revisit all of the mechanics from previous dungeons. We're about to have like a fun little roundabout where we get to re-experience everything that we've already experienced. Just gonna go out on a limb here and make an educated guess. Which, honestly, I do always love when games do that. I probably needed to have the rock with me, didn't I? I probably needed to take one of those with, didn't I? Alright, let's get back here real quick. But I do really love when media pulls that, when they go, oh, you've gone on this big journey where you face so many challenges and you've improved as a person, and also as, you know, whatever character you are playing as. Now you're going to look back at it all and do it all again. Okay, I'm really bad at this, actually. Here's your chance to prove that you have gotten good at this. Good night, Mix Maxie. You take care. Wonderful having you as per always. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Why are we moving so slow? What the fuck? What am I doing wrong? Is it a matter of angle? Because it's moving so slowly. Okay, well that works. Not ideal, but it works. Okay. So that wasn't it. You are so amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just a creature. I'm just a creature. I might see what's in the other rooms real quick. Probably not my smartest choice, but I want to see what else we got going on here. What are my other options, you know? Come on, buddy. Your invincibility frames don't mean shit. But no, I'm just a creature on the internet. I don't know what you're on about. I mean, I try to be nice and a bit wonderful, but thank you, Lycan, for the bit. Do I add a thing where y'all can do a clicker noise? Because I can do that. That's a thing that I can do. But I feel like you guys are gonna abuse it. It'd be really funny, though, to be fair. Also, hello, McDoomington. What are you up to tonight? Wonderful to see ya. It's very much feeling like a let's rehash everything you've done. Okay. What's the intended solution here? Nope, it's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Wrong button again. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Whoops. Not up to anything right now? Fair enough, fair enough. Can confirm, would have used it, of course you would. Just have your bits redeemed, be clicker. No. No, I'm not giving you guys that for free. Y'all are gonna have to pay extra for that. And also, y'all better do it proper if you're gonna do that. Y'all better do it properly. People have to commit to the bit. Listen, if I'm gonna give y'all the ability to do that, you can't half-ass it. I'm just saying. 100 bits per flicker? That's kind of my initial thought. Oh my god, that was so close. It would probably have to be 100 bits. It would probably have to be 100 bits. The issue is, like, I don't know if y'all understand how clicker training works. I don't know if y'all have the knowledge to pull that off. Committing to the bit, I said louder. Clicker training is a lot more than just, yes, clicker noise. It's a lot more than that, guys. Thank you, Omega Scales, for the 100 bits. 100 dog bits, god damn it. Of course it's the dog-shaped ones. Okay. Why are we talking about clickers? And what's clicker training? Clicker training is a common method of, like, for using dog training. Chat's talking about clicker training me. And to be fair, I'm allowing them to have the conversation, so it's partially on me. Thank you, Lycan, for the 100 bits, not the hype train. Not the fucking hype train, no. Oh my god. I don't think we're gonna get this to go high enough. So what if I just... Can I climb on top? I can, okay. Beautiful. Easy. Easy money. Xander, thank you for the bits. And Omega Scales. How dare you guys? Oh! Hello? Oh! What was the mechanic for this fight again? Right. This one. Okay, okay. Because woof woof bark bark, you know, that tracks. Why does Sean want to clicker train me? Because I'm a dog. Because I'm dog adjacent enough. Because I'm dog adjacent. I'm dog coded. Jesus, okay, okay. Oh, this is so weird. I have to try and remember how these boss fights worked. Let's see if I can pull this off. Okay, okay, so he's gonna pull some shit. But it's okay because I hit him in the eye, even if I took a lot of damage in the process. Come on, buddy. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. You can do it. I can't remember like what the pattern on him is. I don't remember the pattern on him. Like, this is such an interesting mechanic, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Do not have the memory. Did he close his eye for that one? Is it just about pulling the tail? Do I just need to focus on pulling the tail while he does this? That might be it. I might not really be able to damage him, it might just be I have to grab the tail. Tail's really high up though, if I can get up there. Nope. God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so we just need to do that a couple more times? Or maybe it's just the once. I don't remember. No, it's a couple more times. A couple more times. Okay. Okay. We've got this. Okay. I did not see that coming. Alright, alright, alright. Now, I don't know if this is a situation where we need to, like, get it all in one go. It could be, which totally fine if that's the case. We can manage that. But this seems... This is a boss rush. This is definitely a boss rush. It's just a question of what kind of boss rush we're dealing with. Alright, alright. Wait, this making me want someone to clicker train me? I mean, no judgment, no judgment. My chat likes to try and domesticate me, or claim that I am domesticated, when they are wrong. I am not domesticated, there's nothing domesticated about me. But they want to pretend, they want to pretend. They want to pretend that I'm domesticatable. God damn it, come on. Oh fuck, poor timing. Got it. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Lycan, for the bit. Technically, the sound is not what matters with clicker training anyway. It's about timing it right and like making it a reward. Thank you for the hype train, guys. It's appreciated. Thank you finally getting some commissions. One is of 2 OCs, 2 comedic young slackers up against an evil space drug cartel. Do it. Why not? If you have the resources, why not get the commissions, you know? Like, obviously, do not spend money you do not have. Big important piece of advice right there. Okay. Alright. Thank you, buddy. It's appreciated. But, like, if you have the resources, why not support artists, you know? Is it no longer pull on tail moment? Pretend to follow orders for trees, then rebel and go wild. That is so me-coded, actually. That is so me-coded. I would totally do that. Okay, is it just beat him up time? Am I just supposed to beat him up now? Is he, like, done with Shell? Are his islands gone? Is that what it is? Okay, okay. We've got it. We figured it out. Shit, okay. Get out, get out, get out, get out. Beautiful. Because you say things like that, Astrid. Mainly because I hadn't finalized my idea on their design. I mean, fair. And if you've done that now, why not, you know? Honestly, and when it comes to, like, giving an artist direction when you do not have, a completed reference, Even things like a Pinterest board, absurdly helpful. Speaking as an artist, you know? I know it's funny to throw things at me. Listen, okay, like genuine question, do I add a thing, for you all to do a clicker sound? Do I do that? Because I can do that. That's a thing that I can do. It's just a matter of if you guys want it and are gonna use it. Because I've never really done the automatic sound effects thing. I know a lot of streamers have it. And there's a few things I could probably add, but this place I think it would be funny. Not because I want to domesticate you like the rest of chat. I don't want to do this one right now. No, any other goddamn boss room, not this one. We're not doing this one. I do not want to deal with that mechanic. I hate that mechanic. Okay. Fuck that mechanic in particular. We did, I think, that one in the corner there. We haven't done this one yet. So we can try for this one. Okay. What do we have behind door number 3? Also, thank you guys for the hype train. I don't think I properly thanked you guys. It is genuinely appreciated. Y'all do make my life a lot easier and better. Oh, not one of you. Okay. I need my bow. Go on. Spawn somewhere where I can see you. There we go. Alright, so what we're gonna do now. We get on top of here, so I need to have this at the ready. And then these. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. That's gonna be a problem. I don't know how I fix that. Hey Astrid, I think that might be a little bit much for chat right now. Alright. I don't like that I have to kill this guy again every time I respawn. That is the worst, actually. Come on, you want to spawn over here? You want to try and spawn near me? Huh? Goodbye. Alright, beautiful. Now I don't, what I'm not figuring out is what I have to do to get the cyclones to go away. That's what I'm missing right now. Because getting those to go away is definitely the big difference here. That's definitely the thing that is missing here. But no, you're totally fine, Astrid. It's like the space is like suggestive stuff is okay, but I try not to be too much with it, and like suggestive stuff I think I'm mostly I don't know how to explain. I just want to be careful around it, you know? I think it's just the glide to the side, maybe? It might be that. We can try. Cause yeah, I can't get up here. That's not happening. Oh, there is this thing right here. Let me get up on top of this one and see if that gets me anywhere in particular. Where does this one get me? Is that what I wanted? Yeah, not high enough for that. Okay. It might be... I might have to just glide to the side. That might be it. Yep, it was glide to the side. We figured it out! So how do we get the last little bit? We'll figure that out in a second. It might be, a harpoon thing. Alright. Foxes kind of have a dog hardware on cat software, or the other way around. I think it's dog software on cat hardware is my personal opinion. But I don't know. I don't know what y'all think on that whole, conversation. Also, hello Alex, hi hi hi. I think I've already greeted you, but it's hard to keep track because my memory does not exist. Okay. With foxes, is it dog software on cat hardware or the other way around? What are y'all's thoughts on this? What are y'all's thoughts on this? Because I've actually never been able to fully agree with either side of it, is the issue. I don't think the phrase works. I feel like foxes have dog hardware, but they're small and have very cat-like features, I feel like. I don't think I act like a cat. I think that's my big disagreement there, actually. I don't think I'm cat-coded. I don't think I'm cat-coded. Foxes are just weird-looking turtles. Not cat-coded, brat-coded. Excuse you, Jason. What do you mean to say by that? Are you calling me brat-coded, huh? Huh? Is that what you're saying right now? I think custom hybrid system on custom hybrid software. I would agree. I would agree. Like it's too complicated and nuanced for that. But the shape is dog-like to me. The back legs are more like dogs. But I don't think foxes act like cats. I don't think foxes act like cats. I don't think I act like a cat. I thought that was clear. How dare you? Hi, JM. Winning or biting or both? Both. Always both. Thank you for the hydrate, Jake Crispy. I should put this, okay, during the next ad break, someone reminded me to put my, my caffeinated beverage away. I don't need any more of this tonight. I've had enough caffeine in my system. No, I don't think I'm brat-coded or cat-coded. Excuse you, Jason. Yeah, I kinda out-figured. Hehehe. Alright, I do not remember this boss fight whatsoever. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. I mean, I remember the boss fight, but I don't remember how the boss fight works whatsoever. Let's go. You. Right, it was you. Okay. Black cat energy, not golden retriever. No, I'm dog-coded, I'm just street mutt-coded is the thing, chat. I'm dog-coded, I'm just a fucking street mutt. That's what y'all aren't getting. When you guys think dogs, you only think like golden retriever or chihuahua. You don't think about the street mutts. We're valid street mutt representation, okay? You would be the dog that wanders town, but everyone hangs out with. I am quite literally the feral, like, street mutt that hangs out with a domesticated dog at night. Your dog's sneaking out at night to hang out with me, chat. How do you feel about this? Chat, what would you do if you found out that your family pet was sneaking out to hang out with me? These street mutts aren't pure breeds. I mean, yeah. I'm not. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Careful, careful, careful. These little guys are very hard to track and kill. You need to really time it if you want to hit them. God, why are you so hard to kill? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go for that heart real quick. Don't mind me. Yes, please. Heart, yes please. Yes please. Give me a little bit of healing. Alright, buddy. You. I was so sure I was gonna get it that I was about to, like, I was so prepared to scream out an insult. God damn it. Alright, 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 we're fine. Heart. And then... Okay. Maybe one more round? I would be wondering, how my dog get all the way to Florida back every night? Really fast air travel. You know? You know? Your dog learned how to fly a plane. He swims really good. I think you should be proud of your dog for having such a cool friend. How about— oh, okay, 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 I'm about to get my ass kicked. Hello, welcome back, Dr. Cruiser. Apologies, Chet, I'll catch up with y'all after this. After I'm done getting my ass kicked. I am simply hitting buttons. Come on, come on. You know what? What if— no. The thing is, I can't auto-target on it with these guys around. That's the problem. These guys are eating on my auto-target. My Z-targeting keeps getting caught on them. Therein lies the problem. Okay, wait. Now I'm targeted on it. Beautiful! I'd worry how my dog is opening locked doors. I can see brat-coated foxes are the villains of a bunch of child stories. I mean, foxes were tricksters and liars. Scrappy street dog? Yeah, street mutt rap. We need street mutt rap, chap. No, see, foxes, we tend to be liars and tricksters, which holds true for me as well. I am a liar and a trickster. I've always been a liar and a trickster. You all should know this by now. I'm a very good liar, I'm a bastard, and even if I'm a little bit stupid, I do in fact lie and do trick and do stupid japery. I'm very good at it. I'm very good at it, but... thank you for the hydrate liking. I appreciate it. I'm very good at it, and that should be respected. So foxes are tricksters, not brats. That's my hot take. In this— fuck. So still has the bite marks. Have they talked about having bite scars for me, huh? Has Celerity does talked about having bite scars for me? Is that a thing that they've actually said? You're our liar and trickster? But no, that's my hot take. In this essay, I will explain how actually foxes are not, in fact, brats. We are tricksters. Hello, Lampy Moth, how are you? I meant to stop by your stream yesterday, but you ended before I got a chance. Lovely to see you. Also, there will be an ad soon. This is terrible fucking timing. In this essay, they will bite you. But how are you, Lampy? I must move your forehead? No? No. No, I've been in cell many a time. Completely platonically, for clarity's sake. I'm not a brat. As I have just explained, chat. Not a brat. Woman. Not a brat. Oh, whoops. Oh, hello, sir. Not Bridges bastard, exactly. No, chat, y'all ever nibble on your friends? Y'all ever nibble on your friends a tiny bit? Foxes aren't real, they're just an Illuminati mass hallucination. True, I can't hurt you because I'm not- Hello, fairy. Where did it go? Come back. Where'd the fairy go? There you are. God, no, I wanted to put you in my bottle. Okay, we're fine. I would prefer to keep NSFW art out of the Discord Voxamarinex, even if it is art you have done or art of me. If you have produced NSFW art of me, you can post it on social media and tag me, or DM it to me. But I would prefer to keep NSFW art out of the Discord. At least the ads are on the way, even better. Just got power back in the house. I am so sorry. Well, congrats on getting power back, Lampy, but I'm so sorry on the timing. I'm gonna be right back. I need to put something in the fridge. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I will be back soon. One sec, I'm back, but my cables are fucked. What happened here, actually? How did it— okay, I fixed it. That was scary. Hi everybody, I'm back. How's everyone holding up? How are y'all enjoying the stream? Are you having a fun evening? We had a minute— okay, everyone really wants to hydrate me. Want a break from the ads?
Oh, shit.
Hello, Aaron! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me make sure you get a shout out. /shout out at Prince Aaron. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quit retro games and do art here on twitch.tv because problems, we commit chaos. And I will. I wanna be very, very clear about this one, okay, chat? I will bite you. How was your stream, Aaron? What were you up to tonight? Lovely to see you. Hello, Danger Safety. Hello, anyone else who has come on in. Wonderful to see you all. I've been working on my new model while watching stream. Is it something you're planning on live 2D rigging? Hello? Are you live 2D rigging? Or like is it just like 2D PNG? Sorry, I love live 2D. I want to get the art for T-Mom's model done just so I can start rigging it because I fucking love rigging. I'm so excited to rig it. May have done flesh stream with face mask, put patches on jacket and play duck game. Hell yeah! Sounds like a good time. Everyone go give Prince Aaron some love. Wonderful, wonderful, mailman VTuber, interdimensional mailman. Also the person who handles all of my merch, so if you've ever bought anything from me, any of my merch, that was hand packaged by Aaron, so make sure you give Aaron love, okay? All of your posters and prints and things of that nature only got to you because of this motherfucker. And free from the ad jail. Welcome on in, Lampy. Lovely to see ya. You just reminded me that I'm almost done with another patch that I want to release as merch. But I'm not like I might save it for my birthday. I might save the release for my birthday. I'm not sure. Okay, I need real quickly you. There we go. So fair. I'm deciding. I'm trying to figure out. Because I kind of want to release a thing or two for Pride Month. Some quick, easy things, like nothing insane. And I'm trying to figure out what would be viable to do by then. What would be easy to produce within that time frame. Is there anything here? So I'm like, why do we have this? Aside of just like... You can't really do much with it. I don't know what I'm meant to do with that. Okay. Gave you my thought. I mean, true, yeah. So Aaron suggested some simple little stickers. And it's something I'm considering. I'm not set on it. Because I think it's a cute idea, but it's a very simple idea, and y'all know that I like things that are a bit more, like, unique. The stickers did sell well, so maybe some Pride stickers are the way to go. Some Archivist-themed Pride stickers for all the gays and gamers. I'm just like, the thematics, though. I know people do like the stickers, though, so maybe that's a me problem. And I don't think there's anything wrong with doing stickers. I do think the stickers are cute and fun. My brain is just constantly wanting to do, like, super unique things that are, like, super representative of my brand. And that's a me problem. I think too high concept. I'm too ambitious. Also, hello, Captain Sunny. Hi, hi, hi. So our IRL fox the other day that lives somewhere in my neighborhood. That's lovely. I love that. Brain. Oh, my brain had a thought. My brain had a thought. I'm trying to remember what the thought was. I lost the thought, chat. Oh, right. So I was messing with my tarot deck earlier. I was hanging out with a friend and messing with my tarot deck. And this is Diablo. I do a Celtic Cross every month with Diablo. He is my main deck. If I do anything with any of my decks, it's usually with him. He's the one that I use the most often. But at the very beginning of the month, I did my monthly Celtic Cross. And he gave me some interesting answers, some interesting insight into what the next month will likely bring. And then, so the below option in this tarot reading, the card that came up as below, was the King of Wands. It's a card about leadership, about authority, about being a visionary, being someone who can has high ambitions and can bring those ambitions to light. Today I was messing with my deck again, and guess what fucking card decides to show its face as I am shuffling? It decides to fall out of my deck. It's very, very funny. I love it when that happens. He is quite the serious deck. Oh, you take care, JM. You take care. Good night, or not good night, but good luck with the rest of your shift. My brain's not working. New questions for the tarot reading? I don't really have any new questions for my deck necessarily. I just found that interesting. Sorry that I'm speaking so slow. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the game wants from me right now. Trying to figure out how to get through this as quickly as possible. But hello, Temper Tide, and hello, Itsumi Koro. The Murder, Death, Bad Omen card? No. First of all, there are no cards that are entirely bad. Even, like, Death and the Hanged Man are not entirely bad cards. But those aren't cards that showed up. The card that I got was a positive card. It's just my deck's being very insistent about it. Like, weirdly insistent. And his insistence on is giving me a little bit of a spook. It's a little bit spooky. Have you ever seen how it's actually made? I have, yes, I'm familiar. I'm familiar. Oh, am I on a time limit with this? Am I on a time limit for making it over here? That might be the case. Oh! I know what I need to do. Got it, got it. Alright. Chat, I made a mistake. But no, I have seen it make Jimington. I need to wait for this guy to make it all the way over here because I messed up, chat. I made an error. Chat, I want brownies. Brownies would be very tasty. Alright. We're okay. We're okay. No, I haven't had much introspective shit to yap about tonight, chat. What? I need something to yap about. Give me something to yap about, guys. Was med check done? I wasn't paying attention. We have not med checked yet, but I'm gonna med check at 1 AM. I'm moving the med checks back because my meds make me extremely drowsy. And it makes it very, very hard to get through the rest of streams. So I'm moving them towards to 1 AM now. I don't want to get too drowsy. Okay. So now I should be able to lift this. Grab this. I can't believe I made this mistake, chat. Done. Beautiful. And now we get to head on up the stairs. Sets out hugs and bites and cookies and brownies. I will not accept any hugs, but I'll take the rest. I will accept the rest. Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Mad dash. Just run. I don't care. All right. So we are going to drop you on this, and we're gonna run all the way back. We just need to make a wild dash for it, and hope we get there in time. And please, oh no! Don't do this to me. That's just mean. Alright, it's fine. I will pick up you, and then we'll bring you all the way across, and we'll do it all over again. Usually have presets for Pokemon. Okay, one sec. I need to catch up. Let me just, like, I'm on a time limit right now. I'm on a time limit. Shit. I did not move fast enough. Okay. 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 I'll give bites, cookies, brownies, and Skittles. We'll accept this. Slightly off topic, I have a question for you about starters, because I know you usually have a preset starter for Pokemon, but for Digimon Story, for example, if you play Digimon Cyber Sleuth, you would pick the starter for yourself and let chat choose. I would probably pick for myself. I'll be honest with you, typically I make the decisions myself. I might, if I'm indecisive, leave it to chat, but like, as much as I love you guys, I do kind of like making my own choices. I do kind of enjoy, playing a game the way that I want to play it. Best brownie type / flavor, you mean... I don't have an answer for that, Temper Tide. I do not do weed. I do not have experience. I feel like I need experience to answer this question. Nothing against it, I just personally don't, you know? I have concerns with how it would mesh with my personal psychology. Come on. Oh my god. Get out here. Come on, buddy. Come on. My bad, out of it. Work is me wanting mental escape. But no, that's completely fair, and I don't blame you. Like, I'm not upset at you for asking the question or anything. I'm just like, I don't have an answer. Because I do not, do it, and also live in an area where it's not legal. So even if I did, I would not be able to talk about it here, because in the place where I am, I'm not allowed. I don't know if that makes sense. But like, even if it was something that I did participate in, I could get in trouble for speaking about it because it's not legal where I am. Okay. Okay, we lived, we survived, we did it. Bella, hope you're enjoying your night. I am enjoying my night. I'm just trying to protect first of all, my safety legally, but also, like, I genuinely just don't do weed. I think the better question is what type of weed for the brownie? It's legal where I live. That's so fair, and that's so fair. Tide, if you considered cocaine. No, that is actually, like, a thing on the internet, like, with Twitch and shit like that. If you live in a jurisdiction where you're, like, allowed to do weed, you can talk about it. If you do not, don't talk about it. Because you can get in trouble and can lose your account. Okay. What am I supposed to be using for this? What did we unlock in this place? We didn't unlock the hammer here. Like, what am I supposed to be using? I don't think it's the hammer, is it? I don't remember what it is I'm supposed to use here. We didn't get the boomerang here, did we? Like, I am being completely genuine in that it's not something I personally do, but yeah, like, given everything going on, I do need to be on my best behavior. Hello? I don't remember how I beat this guy up. Is this guy a Snorlax? No. I think it's the hammer. When you smacked him, it dropped a heart. Oh, it did. You're right. It doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. I can't think what we unlocked here. I can't think what we unlocked. Am I going crazy? Chad, am I going crazy? Oh, I have to lift him up. Right, right. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Oh my god, I completely forgot that I could lift him up. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, I had completely forgotten that was something we were able to do. I will be so real with y'all. I was like, why would I ever be able to pick this guy up? That's insane. Oh. That feels wrong, you know? Why is this not working? Well, I got it. Alright. Okay, okay. Come on. I need to beat up as many of you as possible. There we go. What is this creature? I don't know. Okay, we've got this. Oh, where'd our sunlight go? Where'd our sunlight go? Where'd our sunlight? Where's our sunlight? Why does it keep moving? God damn it. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm moving too slow, and I'm not keeping track of like where it's gonna be next. Oh my god, please. Do I have to hit him a like, certain amount of times in a limited time frame? Because the big difficulty I'm having with this is that, I can't keep it on him. I can't keep it on him. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Alright, and now we kill. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Literally two of them left. Literally two of them left. That latest trolling you, it really is. It be gaslight. It really do. It really do. How are you doing that, Transite? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you, friend. Okay, and then where are you? Dead. Done. We did it. We lived! Looking up Cyber Sleuth starters again for Hacker's Memory. Unsure what I would pick for Cyber Sleuth 1 though, 100%. Looking forward to seeing it eventually. We did it. We figured it out. Got popcorn? Hell yeah. We have one more boss to beat in here, and it's the one that I don't want to do. I don't want to do this one. But we have no choice. We carry on. We persist, chat. We persist. Okay. So, I really dislike the mechanics in this dungeon. I think they suck. I think the mechanics here are bad. Or at the very least, I have trouble with them, and that makes them bad by default, actually. Have you considered that? Have you considered that my taste is correct? Please. There we go. Okay. Am I able to make this jump? I don't know. It does. Yeah, it's not makeable. I can't make that jump. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. But I'm glad to hear folks are doing well. Always glad to hear folks are doing well. Is this something I can like... Okay, so these are breakable. So my goal is not to bring these across. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. I thought my goal was to bring them across. I was wrong. Maybe for Nintendo survival horror, we persist. I would play... are there any good, like, Wii survival horrors? Has anyone ever released, like, a survival horror game for the Wii? I'm actually really curious what survival horror for the Wii would look like. I feel like you could do some really cool things with it, potentially. Fuck. Thank you for the text to eat, Temper Tide. Men want me, fish fear me. I am the food critic. Have you ever considered that my taste is correct? Yeah, because I just have the best taste. Like strictly for the Wii or the Wii U as well. I would hesitantly accept Wii U games, but because of the era I focus on, I'm really curious particularly about survival horror on the Wii right now. There's the Wii Zombie game. What's the Wii Zombie game? Because I've not heard of it. I'm very curious. Chat, I'm really bad at this. Chat, did you know that I'm really bad at 3D platforming? Now, what's the deal with the Wii Zombie game? I'm curious. I'm curious. If there are any survival horrors for the Wii U, I would still be interested, but my focus is definitely on early 2000s shit. Okay. Only one I can think of is Zombie U. Okay. I might Google this question real quick. Survival horror for the Wii. I know there was one horror game made on the 3DS that, or not the 3DS, the DS that really caught my attention. I need to look into that game and like maybe play it sometime. Okay, Wii horror games. There are horror games on the Wii. Apparently Silent Hill, Shattered. Is this legit? Is this actually, yeah, Wii horror games. Apparently Resident Evil 4 was released on the Wii. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Curse Mountain, that's another Resident Evil. Manhunt 2. Do on the Grudge. Calling. Alone in the Dark. So there are horror games on here, but are any of these like made for the Wii, or any of these made with the Wii in mind? That's my curiosity. What is this? Here is a Wii exclusive, apparently horror game. One sec, we're gonna look into this really quick. The Last Story. What is this? It's an action role-playing game, but for some reason it's listed as horror here? Tactical and stealth gameplay. That's not a horror game. That's not a horror game. Okay, never mind. I was incorrect. I'm gonna look through this list a little bit longer and just see if there's anything interesting. Because that was not a horror game. That's a DS and Wii game. Escape from Bug Island. I'm looking for things that look weird and obscure. Okay. Night of the Sacrifice. Now this looks like the kind of thing I'm looking for. Night of the Sacrifice. Fatal Frame was on Wii once. What are we talking about? Hello, Furnator. Welcome back. So I was asking if there were any horror games released on the Wii, for curiosity's sake, and I found one. I mean, I found a bunch of them, but I found one that's like Wii exclusive. This is Night of Sacrifice, 2011 survival horror adventure game, published by Marvelous Entertainment for the Wii. The player controls in turn 5 teenagers exploring a haunted mansion. No weapons to fight against the ghost, instead must run away to avoid being touched or killed. The game uses the Wii remote as well as the Wii balance board for different elements in the game. Released only in Japan. Originally on Wii U, has been ported around. I see, I see. Calling is also Wii exclusive. I'll have to look into that one real quick. The player walks forward with one button, backwards with another. Tapping the buttons allows the player to run briefly. Wii remote is just a flashlight. That's really cool. The Wii balance board is used for certain elements in the game, such as movement. Interesting. This seems so fun. Is there like a English translation for it? I wonder if there is any kind of English translation made for it, because this sounds fascinating, actually. This sounds fascinating. It looks like there is. It looks like someone has made like some kind of English translation of it. The Wii balance board adds to the horror element considering how little it actually chose to work exactly. like I've talked about before, jankiness is a big part of retro gaming. And I would make a very similar argument that like jankiness is what allowed retro horror to really thrive. Part of what made Silent Hill so interesting and fun consistently is how janky it was in the early days. Silent Hill 1 through 4 benefit strongly from being very janky, messy experiences. When you take that away, you do lose a bit. I think that's one of the chief complaints people have about the Silent Hill 2 remake. Modern day gamers aren't really prepared to deal with jankiness. They expect their experiences to be very polished, their protagonists to be athletic, to be able to dodge and do all the things they expect a video game protagonist to do. So you lose out on a lot of jankiness. In order to create horror, you have to rely on other elements. But part of why you don't get Silent Hills much anymore is because the jankiness is gone. I have made the argument before that jank is a vital element of what gives something a retro feel. I don't think that retro is something you can measure entirely on the age of a piece of media or the console it's on or what year it was created. I feel, or even an aesthetic, I feel like one of the vital core elements of retro is being fucking janky. That economy gets money, also true, also true. Shattered Memories has Wii exclusive controls. Ooh, I might look into that if I ever play it, because I'm very tempted to play that one. Obscure Aftermath. Let me look into Obscure Aftermath real quick. Obscure Aftermath. Survival horror, so this is not a Wii exclusive, but still interesting. Survival horror developed by Hydrovision Entertainment, published by PlayLogic and PAL Regions for Microsoft Windows, PlayStation 2, and Wii. Interesting. A is bringing back the gaming magazine memories tonight. Good, good. Listen, this is the era that, like, I grew up during, but I did not have access to this media during. And so I will forever... I feel like I'm playing catch-up. Part of why I stream and do the things I do is because it's my way of trying to catch up on all the media that I missed out on. I made a recommendation for that too. Obscure Aftermath does look good, and I'm definitely going to put that on the list later. But... without the busted controls limiting you, the horror isn't the same. Exactly. Running away in Resident Evil is way scarier with tank controls. I hate tank controls, but yes, you're correct. I cannot deal with tank controls. You are correct. Deadly Creatures exclusive to Wii. Honestly, we need more horror games to bring back tank controls for the horror element. They're too scared to do it. This is Calling. Also known as Calling, Kuriko, however the fuck you pronounce that. Calling Dark Message in Japan. Survival horror game developed and published by Hudson Soft exclusively for the Wii console. So this has got both a Japanese and North American release. First person perspective, various haunted locations within the mnemonic abyss. Locations include a doll-filled house, a high school, an internet cafe, a hospital, a bedroom, always a hospital. You always have to get the hospital. And they're always my favorite levels, consistently. Take a look at Fragile Dreams, Farewell Ruins of the Moon. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Is there a horror game you played on Steam that you really like? Mouthwashing. Mouthwashing. Is there anything else that comes to mind? Give me a second. I'm gonna check real quick to see if anything else comes to mind that I like absolutely fell in love with. Mouthwashing is definitely the main thing that comes to mind though. Okay, there's a free game that I would actually recommend you give a look. Please Love My Computer Game. Very obscure free game on Steam. That said, it's the kind of game that you're not supposed to puzzle alone. That you're not supposed to complete alone. It's supposed to be like a multiple people come together kind of puzzle experience. It's like an ARG in a video game. It's one that I have particular nostalgic for. Mouthwashing is so good. The Grudge got a Wii game? Sorry, what? Be sure they allow the devs to control what you're seeing, also let you see all the action. Sorry, I didn't catch what it was. To explain Deadly Creatures is not exactly a horror game per se, unless you have arachnophobia. Understood. I think we need to have more action games with fixed camera angles. I do agree. I miss fixed Jesus Christ, I miss fixed camera angles. Good night, danger, safety. You take care. You take care. This is very interesting, though. That the game players will face various ghostly entities with designated fight events where they must act swinging motion with the Wii remote. I love that. I love that. Controller doubles as a mobile phone through which ghosts communicate with the player character via the speaker. I love that so much. I love that. I really appreciate older consoles for being willing to be extremely unique and allow for things like this to exist. But yeah, played on stream. I really like Silent Hill 1 through 4. I thought, what's it called? Ebe was really good. Ebe was really good. There was something else someone in chat mentioned. What was it? Who was it that mentioned it? Mega Scales, Fragile Dreams, Farewell Ruins of the Moon. Let me look that one up real quick. Sorry, I'm on a bit of a horror grind right now. Fragile Dreams, Farewell Ruins of the Moon. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Action role-playing game for the Wii. So is this a horror game or fighting off ghosts lurk within these ruins? Okay. Interesting. Wii nunchuck controls Seto's movements. So I can use a flashlight controlled with the Wii remote. I love that. I need to get a setup where I can stream Wii games better. I need to get a better setup for streaming Wii games. Because I would love to do things with the motion controls and stuff. That'd be so fun. Fragile Dreams is not strictly a survival horror. Whoops. Rather, its story focuses on human drama. Okay, I'm gonna add these to the list, but they're things I'm not gonna be able to play until I have like a Wii remote setup thing. Very, very much catching my attention though. The OG God of War trilogy is a good example of what I'm talking about. They use the camera to emphasize how small Kratos is compared to many of his enemies. Really wish they'd make another Fatal Frame movie where it was more horror like the games. Hopefully they will eventually. Survival horror subgenres. Badass still. Badass regardless. Alright, let's get through this, chat. We have a dungeon. Okay. We can do this. Okay, okay. How the fuck do I get that? What? Okay, there we go, there we go. We got it, we understand. Can we move any further? Nope, okay. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. And it's the scariest Wii game of all, Poke Park 2, Wonders Beyond. I really want to stream Poke Park in due time, eventually. We'll get to it eventually. All in due time. One day. I have so much nostalgia for Poke Park. I don't know how many of you also played it, but it was a very, very big one for me. There are so many games that I want to stream, it's just a matter of like having the right equipment for it. And the 3DS capture card, like the reason I've been pushing so hard to get that is because it will enable me to play a lot more DS and 3DS games, as authentically as possible. Oh my god, I am going to cry. For the same reason, I feel like, the Wii is going to be the next thing that I need to, like, get a proper setup for. There are so many unique games on the Wii that can really only be captured on the Wii. Can't wait till the goal is met. Which one? Which goal? Can't wait till the goal is met. I should actually consider putting that on the donation goal thing. I know we talked about having a donation goal for me to get a shock collar for you all to bother me with. Oh, 3D capture card? The goal has already been met for that. I just need to get the capture card shipped to my friend where we had some shipment issues with it. So the only reason it is not already, you know, installed and in my possession is because we had shipment problems. It's the only reason we don't have it yet. It's literally USPS's fault. Literally USPS's fault. Yes, shock collar, you heard me right. Chat was like, hey, if we bought you a shock collar, would you do something with it? And I'm like, it has to be worth my while, so I need to figure out actually like what kind of shock collar I could buy that would be affordable and work for stream. I'm gonna do it. Thank you for making me normal, Trans Knight. Would shock collar only be for special event streams? Probably yes. I do not think I can do that all the time. I think that would actually be like dangerous for my health. Hello, QB, how are you doing? But basically, I have to figure out how much a shock collar that would work for streaming would cost in the first place. But once I know that, there'll be nothing stopping me, I guess. That almost went terribly wrong. I need to figure out what would be the optimal choice for streaming context.
Oh, shit.
You know, Zoomy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. I'll be right with you. I need to pause the game, please. Okay. Welcome on in, everybody. Let me get you a shout out, Zoomy. Shout out at Zoomy VT. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic bastard. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I want to be very clear about this, alright, guys? I will bite you. How's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful evening. We're currently playing and really close to finishing up The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. Everyone, if you're not already following Zoomy, definitely go resolve that fact. Wonderful harpy, wonderful individual. I've done some art that I'm actually really proud of for Zoomy, and Zoomy was also like super kind and patient throughout all of it. It's like, thank you for that. But the nest sends its regards. Feel the other things should be priority funding for the throne. Yeah, I need to figure out like about doing a shot caller thing on Throne. Don't worry about it. In any case though, Zoomy is absolutely wonderful. Welcome on in as well, Pizza. Lovely to see y'all. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks for sending your folks on over. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, definitely take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you. You can try to bite me, I will, pissed Green Link. You can't stop me. What makes you think you can stop me? I think other things should be a priority when funding their own things, but the shot caller, it'd be really funny. Also, when live, you're absolutely not using a shot caller, you're acting. Exactly, exactly. Now, I need to figure out, so, okay. You take care, Zoomy. Have a good, rest. For those who are unaware, I've talked to Chad about this before. This is an idea that's like been rolling around for a while. The concept of a stream including or involving a shock collar. But to do it, it would have to get funded. Cause I'm not paying for that. I'm not going to be the one who pays for that. Jesus Christ. So, you know, that's a thing. We were briefly discussing the future potential of. It's something that would be funded through Throne probably as like a crowdfunding goal, which would add some additional cost to it, but like, the thing is, I need to cover not just the cost of the collar, but also make it worth my fucking while, affectionately. Whoops. People have used the hydration redeem. They would, absolutely, which is why it probably wouldn't be tied to redeem. It might have to be, like, tied to video game skill or something. It might have to be some kind of case where, it is tied to my performance in a video game. I don't know. We'd have to figure that part out when the time comes. Thank you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Markson? It's appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you. Probably just have to skip that stream and make me too uncomfortable. Completely fair, completely fair. To each of their own. Some people in chat want it. Opposite coast of you for one, other is not really liking me bitten, and that's so fair. You know what? That's fair. Understandable, I will not bite you in that case. I hope you know that it was only ever a teasing and friendly thing. I'll be honest, like my I will bite you shit is partially because I like don't like being touched. So most of the time when I'm threatening to bite people, it's because they're talking about touching me and I don't like being touched. But understandable, I will leave you out of the biting. From here on, all of my threats to bite chat are not relevant to you. You have a get out of biting free card. Because we respect boundaries here. Fine, a little bit tired since I just woke up. So fair. Well, good morning. Good morning. I apologize if that came off as odd or mean to screen. Like, I do apologize. Did not mean it as such. I hope you're at an understanding thumbs up. I can't, you know, every time I go bites you at chat in general, say with the exception of XYZ people, but I hope you understand that it is implicit going forward, if that makes sense. You're good? Okay, cool. Sorry, I get anxious when people use a lot of punctuation in their messages because I associate it with folks being angry at me, my bad. So we just did a thing. We just did a thing, chat. I don't know where this door is gonna take me. I don't know how much more game we have left. It could be a lot, it could be none at all. No, that's a dumbass moment on my part, though. Yeah, you can have extra bites, pizza. I'll let you have extra bites. Oh, this is definitely a room where things happen, isn't it? Okay, what do we have here? We have 2 more doors on either side. Alright. We have most of our gear, so that's good. We don't have our boat, though. We need our boat. Where's our boat friend? How are you today? I'm doing alright, Markson. I'm doing alright. It has been... It's probably the best day I have had since, you know, everything happened. And we definitely take those wins. Since the doxing situation got bad, I mean. Interesting. The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guide post that points to me. A good day for AE. Glad to hear that. Like, last week was honestly a terrible mental health week, and the week prior, but I think things are looking up. The doxing situation getting bad was a big dip to my everything, but we got through it, and we will continue to get through it. AE, you must remember well the appearance of this room. The shape of the floor, the number of items hanging on the walls. Such things are keys to solving the riddles that lie ahead. Do not overlook anything. Got it. Okay. So that's 4, 2, 3, 1. 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay. 4, 2, 3, 1. AE, love yourself now. I do love myself, actually. I think that I'm a pretty good and chill person, and I like myself quite a bit, actually. Also, get scuffed, thank you for the scuff. Like, I don't have a lack of self-love. I think that I am nothing particularly incredible or special, but I do not lack self-love. Come on. Okay. So then you are 3. So we hit you an additional time. And then a 3rd time. You were 4. So we hit you 3 more times. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate these controls so much. 2. Sorry, no, that was the 3rd hit and then the 4th hit. And then we simply hit you 1 more time. Was that not it? Huh? chat? Hello? Okay, one sec. I'm like, A is a good streamer to help get settled down for bed. I'm glad you think so. I don't think I'm particularly cozy, but I'm glad that I'm a good time. I'm glad that I'm a good time. Oh, so true. Grades passing on the floor right now. Love that. First fellow trans person doesn't hate myself, at least I've met. I've never, okay, I did used to hate myself at one point in my life, but like I am not someone who is particularly like self-loathing these days. I think that I am a good person who deserves good things. And that's like I would not say that I am a confident person, but I do not hate myself. Does that make sense? I would not call myself confident. But I do believe that I am good. And I definitely do not hate myself. What am I doing wrong here? Because we can't get through here right now, but we've got some kind of puzzle going on, and I don't like it. Bringing out my understanding of the inherent worth of a person really help with that. I think that's also really valid. And really meaningful. And sometimes we need to do that, and that's okay. You must remember, I've already read this, okay. Do not overlook anything. So I did something wrong, obviously. Is it that I need to reverse them? Do I need to reverse it or something? Like, I know that, we have water on the other end where there wasn't water on the other side, but what am I supposed to do about that? I don't think I can really do anything about that. What else could the numbers mean? I was just thinking, oh, is it the order? Is it the order? Okay. In that case, it is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Like, everyone deserves love and support and compassion, so why not me? I definitely agree with that. It's a good and healthy way to look at it, you know? I think doing the kinds of things that I do and wanting for the kind of success that I want for, you kind of do just need to love yourself. Like, I don't think anyone, you're not gonna like blow up as a content creator if you don't think that the shit you make is worth consuming. You have to have some amount of confidence in the things you make and some amount of will to keep fighting and improving the things that you make, you know? That's important as well. Okay. We did something. Boatman! Everybody hate myself less to remind myself that I became a better person over time, and that's wonderful, and I love that for you as well. We all deserve forgiveness and chances to better ourselves. I see. So this is the portal through which Gen was able to seep into the unsuspecting world above. We shall make use of this. We shall make use of this path that Ganon created for himself. If there is anything from the world above that you believe you need, then climb onto the boat and enter the column of darkness. Honestly, I think I'm solid. I think I'm stocked. Sometimes it hits me that I do love myself now when I didn't used to. It feels so warm. I'm really happy for you on that. I'm really happy for you on that, like, and that's wonderful. Like I said, like I expressed, you know, I'm definitely not perfect by any means. I do not think that I am incredible in every way, have never done anything wrong, and I definitely don't think that I am, how do I say? I do believe, though, that I don't know where I was going with that thought. Okay, but I have such thoughts on this. If you're a content creator and you say nobody will like this, nobody will care, it's not very good, I immediately scroll. If you're warning me preemptively not to waste my time, I won't. Yeah, and that's fair. Like, I will still sometimes give people the chance and the space, but I definitely get that. Like, if you are telling people, oh, this thing is not worth consuming, they are going to inherently pick up on that and view it as not worth consuming. I definitely am guilty of this sometimes. I have moments where I definitely let insecurity show, but I always try to frame it as like, what can I be doing better? I never try to, I make sure very carefully that I never pin my own art as being bad, my own creation as being bad. Because I don't think my creation is bad. I think actually a lot of the things I make are meaningful and badass. They are still scuffed and it's never quite what I want it to be. But that's okay, that's part of the process. That's again why we come back to the, it is, you know, how can I make this better if I am not confident now? But you know. Also, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize, folks. How long does this stuff usually last? Yeah, it's until the thing gets redeemed. Hello, Deadfire. How are you doing? Speaking of consuming, consume me. Bite. Bite, 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 bite. Getting EP? You take care, Pyro. You take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? The sword hilts of my servants who lurk deep in the darkness shall be the guideposts that point to me. What does that mean? Because I don't think we just go down there, do we? I don't think there's going to be anything down there. Like, maybe I'm bullshitting myself, but that looks like a bottomless pit. Dumb question. Other 3 things on your throne, which is most important? Good question. The thing that I think would most meaningfully upgrade my stream and the thing that I would need the soonest are different answers. There's also things I need to add on there that are also pretty vital. The omnidirectional mic is something that I need to have by September. That's something I need to have by September. But by September, I also need full body tracking, so there's going to be a lot of costs associated with September. So if that doesn't get covered, I'll probably end up covering the rest myself when the time comes. The Cloud Lifter is definitely a good audio upgrade. The iPhone is kind of the most exorbitant, like, it's a far off thing that I'm not expecting to get anytime soon. It is something that would be a meaningful upgrade to my content eventually, but that I am not exactly, like, gunning for. Get so heated about this, forgive me. No, you're so fair, BLT. Also, guys, BLT is a sweetheart. A bottomless pit? Well, you can interpret that in a different way. So it really depends on your thoughts. Like, the Countryman omnidirectional lavalier microphone, again, is something I'm going to need by September if I'm going to do the things that I want to do in September, which I really hope that I can. I need to actually get talking to the person that I was going to do that with. The Cloud Lifter is going to be the most meaningful thing for my current setup in day-to-day use. The Countryman omnidirectional lavalier mic is for like a specific handful of ideas. The iPhone is something that I would love to have for face tracking eventually, but like if I never get it, then I never get it. Those are my thoughts. Those are my There you go. I don't know if you heard that, but it means that the swords point to the door you must go through. I think you also need to jump. Tempered Tide, what do you mean by that? What do you mean easy? What do you mean? Swords point to the door. Tide is a menace. I'm scared of when people spend money on me. BLT is a sweetie, me gnarling and ranting about things people do that I hate. Yeah, that's valid. Okay, I think that just damaged me. Never mind. Oh, hello. This way. Okay. I mean, BLT is a sweetie? Yeah. BLT is a sweetie. This is true. Okay. This really is like a boss rush type deal, isn't it? This really is some kind of boss rush. Which, nothing wrong with that, but if we get one thing knocked to the throne, I feel less bad about prioritizing shock collar. Oh my god. I need to update the throne. I need to add the shock collar thing and think about what else might be a meaningful upgrade to my life right now. Okay, okay. Medcheck part 2, medcheck part 2, thank you! What day is it? It's Monday, cool. We take our meds, we take our meds. Chat, please, if you have medications that you need to take in the evening or whatever time it is for you. You put more snacks on throne challenge? I feel guilty. Oh. So what we're learning is I did a stupid. Here's the thing, chat. Do you like weighted blankets and do you have one? I do have a weighted blanket. I like it, sometimes. Sometimes. It's a bit of a situational thing for me. It's a nice thing to have when I am in the headspace for it, but not always. We are actively asking you to let us spend money on fun snackies for you. Okay, what are some snack ideas to put on the throne? Give me snack ideas for the throne. I have a weighted blanket. He's my fiance. That is adorable. That is adorable. I love that for you. In-game stupid or IRL stupid? See, I do not think I am stupid, I want to clarify. Like, I actually think I'm quite smart. I do actually think that I am smart. But when I'm playing a video game, it's harder to be smart. But I am rather, okay. When you are streaming, you are multitasking, that makes it hard. It is very difficult when you're multitasking to, like, do things sometimes. How do I kill you? Whole egg. I did actually make soft-boiled eggs as a snack last night. I don't know what kind of snacks to put on there, you know? I don't eat much. It'd definitely be good to have more snacks around. I don't know what would be worth putting on there. Need to watch my weighted blanket, I miss it. So fair. Acquire weighted blanket. Like, I don't think this is a I can bat it back situation. This does not feel like I can sword it back at him situation. And that's not doing anything. This is so odd. I don't know how to kill you. Should we just send usual snacks and flavors to an APO box? I mean, you can submit snacks that you like onto the throne and give ideas, and maybe I'll put some stuff on there, but please describe your preferred food or flavor, sweet, sour. I love sour, but specifically for candy. For snacks, the thing is my ideal snacks are like meats and cheeses, and you can't easily ship those. I guess you could do like beef jerky or something, but like cheese would be hard to ship. I like salt and vinegar chips, those are nice, but I don't know. Granola bars, peanut butter crackers, those are common snacks to me because they're more hearty. Chips, candy, mystery snack boxes, fun sippies, instant noodles. I have so much ramen. I do not need more ramen. I will say that. I wish I had more protein shakes or meal replacement shakes or anything of that nature. They're just expensive as hell. My ideal snack is cheese and meats. AE is 100% feral. Yeah, I love meat. And not just the gay kind. How do I kill you? Why was it so easy the first time? What did I do wrong? What did I do right the first time, rather? Put the protein shakes and protein bars on throne. I mean, I've done that before, but it's like 20 bucks for 12 of them, and that's so much money for like 2 weeks of protein shakes. Spin attack? Sir, I don't know what you want from me. Other people paying for this $20 for 20 servings of protein? It's a lot of money. Actually, what the fuck am I supposed to do here? Use your sword or a bottle to deflect the projectiles? Is that it? Tennis the- oh no, anything but having to play tennis. No, I hate this. I'm terrible at this whenever games ask me for it. Okay, we'll try. I'm very bad at this kind of thing. Nope. Okay, red ball. Would you rather 3D platformer or tennis? You know what? I'd rather tennis than 3D platformer, actually. You got me there. You've got me there. I'm just bad at things that require, like, timing and precise. If it requires me to be precise, we're gonna have a problem. Hey, buddy. I've taken so much damage this room. Hey, buddy, can you throw a blue ball at me and not throw black and red ones? That'd be really nice. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I couldn't hit the right button. I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. Jesus, that is so fast. It's always the last one. Nope. Aren't you a musician? Yeah, I'm a musician. Does not mean much. I've never been good at keeping time. I was never good at rhythm. There's a reason I do not play the drums. I play guitar. Nope. The delay feels so bad on this too. Okay. Jesus Christ. And the hilt falls this way. I'm gonna cry. Hey, buddy. I basically have to hit it as soon as he hits it back. Basically, the moment he hits it back, I need to hit it. Okay. Okay. It's okay, I have 3 fairies. Okay. Shit, I fucked up. I fucked it. I should not have moved there. Okay, understood. Nope. Shit, fuck, 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 fuck. I have the fairies, but I really don't want to use them if I don't have to. So, you know. Where are you? Where'd you go? That's, nope. Shit. Okay. Do it again. Do it again. That was the last one. God damn it. There's the first fairy wasted. God, okay. I hate this so much. Where is he? Come on, buddy. Red, alright, alright, alright. Okay, 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 okay. I'm not good at video games. It all seems really annoying. Yeah, and this is my 3rd time fighting it in a row. This might be a run killer at this point. Please? I feel so bad for people who are colorblind like this. Well, shit. I couldn't even charge up a spin attack. I couldn't even charge up a spin attack in that time. Okay, he's going back to red. And I don't think he's gonna switch back to the blue until he disappears and enters another attack pattern. I'm noticing that pattern. Yep, so he disappears, new attack pattern. Alright, are we thinking blue? Yep. Nope, come back. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I don't think I'm beating Ganon tonight, chat. I'm actually on edge during this fight. Me too. I'm tempted to jump into like a different room just so I can fight some monsters and like get some health. Cause those fights were a lot easier for me than this. I was losing a lot less health in those. Not gonna lie, it's tempting. Okay. Where are you? Alright. Nope, still on red. That should not be allowed. Good night, QB. You take care. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Bark, 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 bark. Alright, alright. I'm not even fucking with this. No thanks. I'm good. There. Okay, alright. Gotta go. Don't think you're beating Ganon tonight. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. We'll get to him at least once. And if I decide, you know what, no, I need to do this another night, then we'll do it another night. That is so tight on the timing. Okay. We're figuring it out. We're getting the pattern. We're getting the pattern. Alright. Thank you everyone for your patience with my bullshit. How many times do I have to do this? How many times do I have to do this? Hilt of the sword. Oh! Don't mind me just making a save state. That's definitely not what I'm doing. It's definitely not what I'm doing. Don't worry, timing is sometimes difficult in video games. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm learning. Slowly but surely, guys. Slowly but surely. Deadman volley. Ganondorf's favorite sport. He really does like, in a lot of his games, his timing minigames. Right, fuck you. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing, sir? Okay. Oh my god, that took so many tries. Okay, okay. Hello, Raven, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Got the light arrow. When you take out your bow, use R to change arrowheads. Then fire away. Thank you for the bits. But how are you, Raven? Welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. I'm just gonna go ahead and prepare that. Does that maintain when we pull it out again? Nice. Beautiful. Hope all is going well. It is. Wanted to say good morning before going up to work and such. We might be about to beat this game. We might. I don't know how much is left, actually. Huh? Oh, not this again. Fuck you, bitch. Alright, he's doing red right now. It's the red sound, that's fine. Alright, buddy. Still red? Alright, still red. How close am I to beating this? How close am I to beating Ganon tonight? Because I feel like I'm so close. I feel like I am on the verge right now. Okay. I don't know, never played the game. You know what? Fair. You take care! Thanks for popping in even for a moment. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Hope to see you again sometime very, very soon. Now, chat. I'm gonna do it again. There we go. Did you just send him to hell? Something like that, probably. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't know if we're supposed to go this way, actually. Yeah, okay, because his sword fell incorrectly. Which is weird. What's the intention here? What is the intention here? I'm just trying to figure out how I open this. Because initially the hilt did point towards our old friend, the boat. Why would it have done that? Why would it have done that? trying to figure. Because, I mean, obviously, again, is this door ahead of us. Huh. What is it the game wants? Got it. Alright, chat. Alright. Is this it? This might be it. Just in case, I'm gonna get my jar ready. On Y button. Nope. No fairies. I'm getting close. Like within the next hour close. Or within the next half hour kind of close. Hello, the Smorlock! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're currently playing Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, and we're getting real close to our final confrontation, it seems. Very, very close. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's lovely, lovely to see you. Alright, buddy. Just you and me? Dumb. Dumb bitch. I love it when I get to feel good at a game for a moment. I love it when I get to feel good at a game. When it's just me and one enemy, I'm doing so great. Not gonna lie, this Ganondorf guy isn't so bad, just a bit silly. I don't know about that. He seems a little bit more than just silly. He seems a little bit more than just silly. Maybe it depends on how the next little bit goes. I see, I see. It's definitely not a full stream of material left, though, I would assume. Definitely not another, like, 4 hours. Unless I play really badly. Come on. There we go. I have no need for rupees. Just wait till you crack his skull like a fucking egg. I've got this. I've got this, chat. I'm too good. I'm simply too good. You have to be really off your game to do another whole stream even with your yapping. Understood. Society forbids a man to be a bit silly these days. Hey, I'm a bit silly. I'm a bit silly. I'm not forbidding anything. Oh, not 2 of you. Okay. Oh, I hit the A button there. Don't do that to me. Oh, I was so hitting the wrong button there. Okay, you know what? I'm kind of getting my ass kicked right now. Maybe never mind everything I said. Kind of getting my ass kicked. Oh, not the fairy at the worst possible moment. Come back. I need to get it in the bottle. Fairy, I need you in the bottle. Do not heal me. Okay, okay, okay. Did it leave? Did it despawn? Fuck. Fairy? No, it didn't do either. One enemy, I'm immortal. 2 enemies, so unfair. Exactly. You understand the logic. If it's just 1v1, then I'm so good and powerful and amazing at the video game. They dare make me fight 2 enemies at once? Get a cheap freeze pop and crackers at 1:30 a.m.? We love to see it. We love to see it. Now see, I'm silly. I'm what we in the business define as silly. Ganondorf is a little bitch. Alright, alright. I'm doing it again. Don't mind me. Nothing suspicious is happening right now. Nothing suspicious is happening at all. Rip, no second one? It's okay. We've got this. The collar is the comfiest fucking thing I have. I'm glad people are enjoying the collars and find them comfy. They're made out of ribbing. I did the art for the ribbing, so you're getting so close. I'm screaming. We're almost there. We're almost there. Please. Do you sleep still? Wait. Do not be so hasty, boy. I can see this girl's dreams. Oceans, 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 oceans. Oceans as far as the eye can see. I hope you're all doing amazing. Chat, I appreciate y'all so much. Thanks for being here and hanging and chilling with me. They are vast seas. None can swim across them. They yield no fish to catch. What did the King of Hyrule say? That the gods sealed Hyrule away. And they left behind a people who would one day awaken Hyrule. How ridiculous. So many pathetic creatures scattered across a handful of islands, drifting on this sea like fallen leaves in a forgotten pool. What can they possibly hope to achieve? Don't you see? All of you. Your gods destroyed you. I've been waiting for you, boy. For one like you, yes. For the hero. Do not betray my expectations. Ooh, okay. Alright, what do we have here? Interesting design for Ganon. The eyes are a bit silly. But okay. Phantom Ganon time. Okay. Let's see, let's analyze what we have going on here. I'm guessing we're definitely gonna need the arrows. We'll probably also need either the grappling hook or this bitch. The strings and tails. Oh, this might actually be a boomerang situation. That's not what I wanted to hit. I don't know if that's doing anything. This is so interesting. not what I wanted, but it's fine. Come back. Okay, are you restringing him? Did I fuck up? I took too long, okay. He got restrung. So we have one string left. Can the string not be cut on this? Okay. I feel like the tail is something I'm supposed to attack. I feel like I'm supposed to be focused on that. For some reason. Alright, we've got him off all but his main string. Which is fun. Okay, what do we do now? He's getting restring. So we definitely need to get him off the strings. It's just a question of what we do after we de-string him. It's not what I wanted. Alright, alright, alright. So do you have to have an Amazon wishlist? I do not. Not currently, no. I'm just trying to figure out what we do after we get him. It's about to be the icon color, but I'm $4 short. Oh, poor thing! I hope you're able to get it eventually. I don't know. I'm kind of at a loss here. Not wrong button, wrong button. The boomerang takes so long to get back after you fuck up. Hint, is there anything you got recently? The light arrows, but I've already tried using them and they're not doing anything. It's also really iffy whether or not it cuts the strings, I'm noticing. Like, the light arrows aren't doing anything. Sorry, I don't understand, like, what do you mean by that, Omega? Because, like, they're not doing anything. Oh, I'm out of magic. Shit. I don't know if I can do light arrows anymore once I'm out of magic. I might be fucked. I might be fucked. You mentioned something about the tail. Do I specifically have to hit the tail? Because I can't target onto it. I'm also out of magic. When I'm out of magic, is there anything I can do or am I fucked? Okay. I see these guys exist to resupply magic. Understood. Okay, okay, okay. But like, I can't get that last string. I cannot get that last string. And the tail is not something I can target, is it? I would have to manually nab the tail. Okay. Okay, interesting. I have my shit on the wrong buttons. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm not doing very well on the timing here. I wonder... I don't like that my only real option here is the boomerang. Because it's very slow. Extremely slow. It feels extremely limiting to use. Okay. Fuck me. I do not think I can get this. I'll be so real with you. I do not think I can win this fight. It's just way too precise in what it requires here. The timing is so tight on this. The timing is so tight. And the controls are really rough. Okay. I think probably one more time on the tail, maybe? Maybe one more time on the tail? Let's see if we can do this. Oh my god. Oh, this is really rough. I do need more magic, so please, magic? Yes, please. Beautiful. That should refill us. Incredible. Sir. Okay. I do not like having to manually aim for the tail. That's the big obstacle here. Having to manually aim for the tail is the big problem. God damn it. Okay, nope, did not get it. Did not get it. Ah, shit. How am I supposed to do this? I don't like that it's like recoiling off of them. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to prevent that. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Did I do it? There's no way there is not a phase 2 for this fight. No way there's not a phase 2. Oh, spider. All right. What do we have now? What are we dealing with here? This seems easier so far, unless it gets harder. And it probably does. So then it's just a question of, can you get to the tail in time? Okay. Interesting. I have pizza now. Congratulations. Would you like to share? Oh, okay. It moves very quick. Hey, I need you to drop your butt, like, right next to me. Okay. I share. Thank you. How many forms does this fucker have? Yeah, I'm not getting it this time. It's too far away. We just need to hope he shakes his butt at me. Hey, Ganon. I like your ass. You want to show it to me? Why am I like this, actually? You know what? Why am I like this? I call it willing theft. It's not stealing if it's consensual, but I choose to call it stealing because it makes me happy. Because I like committing thefts. This is the joke. This is, for all intents and purposes, a joke. Okay. Okay. Third phase? Third phase? Oh, this one's gonna be rough. Okay, alright, sir. Oh, I need more magic. Hey, bats. Bats, where are you? If you refuse to share food, you can safely assume I've been possessed, and I love that. Honestly, I'm very, very, like... I'm very thankful for people in my life who are giving. There are not enough giving and openly, there are not enough openly giving people in the world. There is definitely a need for more folks who are happy to give and to share. In this day and age, folks live their lives so solitary, and I think that's very unfortunate. Hello? Are you dropping anything?
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Impulse! Thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Impulse? Any moderators who are out there? If not, I'll get it in just a moment. In any case, though, it's wonderful to see y'all. The 33 bytes. / shout out at Impulse DM. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you. How are y'all? What have you been up to? How was your stream? Why are you biting me? That's usually my job. That said, it's wonderful to see you guys. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Dr. Myopia and Impulse, lovely to see you guys. I'm trying to figure out how I get more magic right now so I can finish this boss fight. Flip the script. You know what? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I can't blame them for that. Can't blame anyone for wanting to flip the script on me a tiny bit. I cannot get close enough to that thing to shoot it or to hit it with my sword. Oh, I'm big? My bad. My bad. So how the fuck do I get more? Okay. We got a little bit of juice. Okay. Oh, that timing. Alright, alright. I think we need one more. Most likely. It's seeming like a rule of threes here. Seeming like a rule of threes. Games tend to like rules of threes. Everyone seems to like rules of three. Alright. And we haven't lost a life yet. Alright, a little more juice. Okay, that did not go to plan. Please give me some juice. I could use some hearts or some juice. Please, please. Heart I will take. Alright. Spin attack when the little guys are on you. That is smart. Very, very smart, actually. I did not know that was a thing I could do, but you learn something new every day. Okay, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, okay. What's next? Hate to rain and go, but you got this. You take care. No worries. Because we had to get ahead and do the biting. It's appreciated. It's lovely to see you start a little bit more focused on a boss fight, but thank you so much for the raid, for sharing your folks with us. It's massively appreciated. You have a lovely rest of your night. Yes, surely you are the hero of Time Reborn. Your time has come. Come now, stand before me. Don't mind me while I just Thank you so much for the 50 bits, Omega! It is appreciated. It is massively appreciated. Time for the big boss. Let's see if we can do this. Hi, my name is Cthulhu. I'm 127 eons old and I like giving transphobes gender dysphoria and long walks on the ethereal plane. I'd swipe. Oh, chat. You know what? I'm not good at video games, but I'm getting better. Every day. I don't know if that's true, but I'm trying. I definitely have gotten better at this game than when I first started, and we're allowed to celebrate that win. We're allowed to call that a win. Alright. How do I continue to get up? How do I continue to get up? We're almost at the end? Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how I move upwards. Because hopping on one of the chains does not seem right. Grapple shot? Yeah, but where? Because my grapple's not clinging to anything. My grapple is not telling me that I can hit anything. Yeah, there's nothing I seem to be... Oh, there it is. There it is. I somehow missed that. Okay. So we go back to the regular grappling hook. Where are you? No? There we are. There we are. So sad. Still not at 150. I'm only at 135. Hey, that's a lot. That is a lot. All right. Okay. Can we sort this out? We have a lot of pots up here, which is a good sign. We like to see a lot of pots. That usually means that we will get some heals or other resources. I'm gonna go ahead and have my empty bottle at the ready. Oh, it is all... There's so much fucking magic up here. There's so much firepower. Beautiful with the hearts. I feel like the time it takes for items to despawn has gotten longer. Okay. Where do we still have to go? Could be your reaction time just improving? Maybe. Unlikely, but possible. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Beautiful! I feel like that is all I need. I get to make protein bars in the morning. That sounds delicious. That sounds very good. Low-key, I have been tempted recently to give, like, the protein shake mixes a try, but I've heard only bad things about them, which makes me afraid. Alright, I don't know where it's gonna take me, but Loki's surprised. The game is the realistic grapple hook throw versus grappling gun. Yeah, I think it's really interesting how you have both as options. both the hook shot and the grappling hook are like viable things that you can use and are both important to use. I really appreciate that actually. Because there is a different like meaningful mechanical and feel wise shift. Okay, we're not doing that. We can't do it from here. We can do it from the middle space. Oh, the precision to walk up here scares me. The texture is usually a big rating in my experience. I mean, it wouldn't be ideal, but I wouldn't mind that terribly. Like, it might be something that's worth a shot. I'd have to figure out how to best go about it, but I feel like it'd also be a lot more money effective is the big thing. Heard bad things as in sugar-free gummy bears, as in, like, they don't taste good. I don't think the game got an item stay longer update since, you know, yeah, that's fair. I might have just gotten better. I might just be better at the game. My country lay within a vast domain. When the sun rose in the sky, a burning wind punished my lands, searing the world. And when the moon climbed to the dark of night, a frigid gale pierced our homes. No matter when it came, the wind carried the same thing, death. But the winds that blew across the green fields of Hyrule brought something other than suffering and ruin. I coveted that wind, I suppose. It can only be called fate, that here I would again gather the three with the crests. That I should lay my hand on which grants the wishes of the beholder. That when power, wisdom, and courage come together, the gods would have no choice but to come down. The power of the gods, the Triforce. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. Already the crest of wisdom is mine. All that remains... We're gonna break for a moment while the ads run. But chat. Oh, never mind. We're not pausing. The game won't let me. We're not allowed to pause. Shit. Link grabs Triforce, wishes to speak. Do not fear. I will not kill you. I merely have the need of the power that dwells within you. Now, let us put an end to that which binds us together. He doesn't even want to kill you. He is the good guy. I don't trust him. I don't trust like that. Gods, hear that which I desire. Expose this land to the rays of the sun once more. Let them burn forth. Give Hyrule to me. He who touches it will have whatever he desires granted. That is what you said, is it not? Again. Oh, different voice. Gods of the Triforce, hear that wishes I desire. Hope. I desire hope for these children. Give them a future. Wash away this ancient land of Hyrule. Let a ray of hope shine on the future of the world. and let our destinies finally be fulfilled. Ganondorf, may you drown with Hyrule. Like, low-key, again, people were ostracized and oppressed and made to starve in the desert while Hyrule chilled. Like, this is absolutely true. The Gerudo got fucked over. Nothing that Ganon is doing is okay, but the Gerudo did get absolutely fucked over. That does deserve to be acknowledged. He is acting with, like, anger of generations of trauma. The weight of several generations of being just absolutely fucked. Like, man's a part of society in this particular game, yeah, absolutely. This is foolishness. The future for you. What are you laughing at, Ganondorf? You're insane. Hey, I'm sorry. I overslept. My question is not if a male Gerudo is born every 100 years, why haven't we seen any other Gerudo males? Because 100 years isn't best. I think it's time for us to say goodbye to this place. We must return to the world above. Back to our ocean. Welcome back, JM. We are still going. We're gonna finish this game. Unless I lose the boss fight, in which case I will probably just save it for next time, but... Very well, then. Allow me to show you your future. Yes, allow me to show you just what hope you have. See how much your precious Triforce is worth. He doesn't lose, he's built different. Absolutely not. I've never lost in my life. I'll use this bow to cover you. Attack him as best you can. Alright. So, oh, I don't have my bow. Okay. She actually took my bow away. Understood. Okay. Oh, the camera is not making this easy on me. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. So we got our first fairy, but that's phase 1. Hello, Achinti. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you are well. So she's probably not going to help us from here on, or at least for a while. Let's see if we can get this. Oh, I keep missing the timing. I don't think we're gonna beat this time. I don't think we're doing it. Okay, Zelda's back up. I don't know that ever happened, but it'd be very cool to have a Transmouse Ganon. I wonder what that would look like. Like, I don't think it would happen given the lore. I don't think it would, but it'd be very interesting were it to. Oh, that missed! What the fuck? Hey, you have to distract him. Are you ready? I'll aim for you and use your shield. You get it? AE entered phase. You just gotta slice and dice, that's where we're at. But how are you, Achinti? Amazing timing. The wind. It is blowing. Omega, thank you for the 500 bits. For the Garuda male, either isn't him or the 100-year passive. Everyone like, where boy? He's like, oh wait, maybe I am boy. That's interesting. Thank you for the bits liking as well. Hey. My children, listen to me. I have lived regretting the past, and I have faced those regrets. If only I could do things over again. Hello, Rico Barks! We did beat it. We won. We win. We did so good. We did so good. How are you, Rico? Guys, Rico's a sweetheart. If only I could do things over again. Not a day of my life has gone by without my thoughts turning to my kingdom of old. I have lived bound to Hyrule. In that sense, I was the same as Ganondorf. But you, I want you to live for the future. There may be nothing left for you, but despite that, you must look forward and walk a path of hope, trusting that it will sustain you when darkness comes. Day was a day, but chillin' tonight. Wind Waker is one of my faves, and it's been great coming in and out to lurk and watch you go. I appreciate it. I'm sorry your day was a day. I've definitely been there recently, but it's appreciated. Farewell. This is the only world that your ancestors were able to leave. Please, forgive us. Oh, wait. You could come with us? Yes, of course. We have a ship. We can find it. We will find it. The land that will be the next Hyrule. So... but child... That land will not be... I was putting the wrong voice in the wrong character. My bad, folks. That land will not be Hyrule. It will be your land. I have scattered the seeds of the future. Playing this as a kid with a fear of drowning, the final battle had me a bit scared. So fair! This is actually a beautiful ending. I really appreciate the way that this is ended. Tetra's not whitewashed again. That's so real. The captain must go down with his ship. How are you? Hopefully free. It's wonderful to see you. Yay, pirates! Sorry, I'm really taking it all in right now, chat. They're like, oh yes, magic makeup with foundation 5 shades too white. That tracks, that makes sense. Oh, it's our beloved, it's Makar! I love Makar, he's my son, he's my little guy. And we have the prince as well. Oh, this is like a very, very sweet way to end the game. And then the title music kicks in. Alright, folks. As we always do, I like to make sure we let the credits play and watch them together. These are the incredible people that made this experience possible, and they deserve every bit of credit and appreciation and support they can get. Sure, we had a lot of fun, did a lot of yapping, and I may be the star of this little show, but without everyone who put their work in this incredible game, well, we wouldn't exactly have had a stream, would we? And y'all were pirates. I do really appreciate the game and the way this ended. I think it absolutely makes sense to me why this is such a popular pick in the Zelda, like, universe. I'm trying to think where I would place this among my favorites, and I'm not entirely sure. I think it's definitely a solid choice. Like, Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda, and I tried Ocarina of Time, didn't vibe with it. Wind Waker, though, I have vibed with a lot more, both the art style and art direction of it, but also just the storytelling. This is genuinely a wonderful game and a worthwhile play if you guys are looking for a fun sea's adventure. There is a serious drought of pirate games in the modern day, and this one I think comes pretty close. Thank you everyone involved in making this game. Agreed. Agreed. Thank you to everyone who worked on this and made this the experience it is. I will not lie, it's a bit mechanically dense and frustrating at times. I might have been better off playing the remake, the HD remake, had I known that this would be the case, but nothing wrong with that. It was still an enjoyable time nonetheless. I've not played the HD version, but I hear it's much more intuitive, so it's definitely an improvement from the original. Yeah, like, this game is really lacking in quality of life and is extremely grindy. There is a reason I hacked in all those rupees towards the end. I did not want to deal with this bullshit, affectionately. I was very tired of the rupee grind, and I decided, you know what, actually, I don't care. The remake did make sailing easier and faster. That's good. That's good. This game, it is very grindy. There's millions of mechanics and secrets, which, I mean, that's how it goes. We're totally chill with that. We don't mind that. But actually, one thing I do really appreciate about this game, though, is combat-wise, it was not too difficult. A lot of games definitely suffer from being way too difficult combat-wise, I think. The controls are still very clunky. It is a GameCube game after all, and the GameCube is one of those consoles that had a weird fucked up controller. Can I just say, I miss when Nintendo was brave and did weird shit, but anyway. It was one of those games that had a weird fucked up controller, so it's not the most intuitive on the controls, but the combat never felt too difficult. Very solid, clear attack patterns, as Lycan has said here. I normally struggle a lot with games, and outside of boss fights, I did not struggle too much. That's something that I definitely appreciate myself. Very fair. It's something that I can easily grind. I have no problem doing a little save editing. Yeah, like, the money grind would not have been difficult. It just would have taken me a few hours. And this is, I think, the 4th longest game I've streamed at this point. Let me fact check myself on that. I'm pretty sure this, no, it's the 5th longest. No, 4th longest. 4th longest. 3rd longest, actually. Shit. This is like the third most hours I have put into a game on stream. Jesus Christ. We have put over 80 hours into this, I'm pretty sure, if my math checks out. Which, again, fun game, long time. What's the how to beat on Wind Waker? Or how long to beat? Wind Waker, how long to beat? 25 and a half hours. Let me look to see, make sure that's the right number. Yeah. 25 and a half hours. It took us over 80. Refresh me, what were the other two games? Minecraft and Pokemon Conquest. Minecraft makes sense, yeah. I put way too many hours into Minecraft. Minecraft's my second most streamed category at 353 hours. We never actually finished Pokemon Conquest. I want to finish it eventually, but we have not done so. Oh, we're setting off to sea. Anchors away. Hold the tiller steady. As for our destination, the wind will guide us. Look at them go. And now, time for New Game Plus. Absolutely the fuck not. We beat the game that's good enough for me. The end. Plot twist, this is actually Waterworld and there's no other land. The game will save and make a file for a second playthrough. To keep current save data, save over a new quest log. Do you want to save? Okay, cool. So gold means we beat it, yeah? We beat it. We have the gold. Hell yeah, chat. We fucking did it. We're gonna go find someone to raid. I'm sleepy. I'm tired. It has been 7.5 hours. I'm gonna see who all we know that is on real quick. Make sure and see if anyone's doing anything particularly special. Got Lobat on, doing some retro gaming as per usual. Escape from Tarkov. For the glitch. I've not raided glitch in a long time, so maybe. Just chatting with you. No one in particular is standing out to me. If anyone in chat has a suggestion, feel free to throw it at me. I'm gonna check a couple people to see how recently I rated them. Let me see. When's the last time I rated this person? What are you up to? You know what? I have not rated this person in a while. We can go say hi if y'all are interested to Code Channel. I think I've rated Kibble recently. So if y'all are good for it, I think we're gonna raid Code Channel. We have not rated Code Channel in a hot minute. I think it's been like a month and a half. So we'll go say hi. Let me pull up the link on my own end so that I can follow along with the raid. Thank you everyone for being here with me as per always. I should next be live on Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. And you can catch me again on Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. We will be starting late on Saturday most likely. Potentially even a little bit later. It really depends how my schedule works out. But Lovely having you guys here as always. Make sure you all get some good rest. Alright? Signing off from the archive. It's been a pleasure.